I'll play main, probably. When did this happen? You were there, Liam, you know what happened. Yeah, I'm stupid. Alright. Yeah, I lost on purpose, obviously. I only lose on purpose. Imagine how boring it would be if I would win every game. You wouldn't be entertained, you know? There needs to be like something at stake. Worst carry ever? Hybrid. You're too dumb to hit a fucking tornado on Mirage, man. I don't want to hear it.
Locking him down.
How do you actually miss tornado? How is that possible? Like, I don't think you can miss that ability. Look at the hitbox. This character is literally free as R. Max reach. That's probably what Hybrid ran, to be honest.
Dealing.
Hybrid, some people are just designed to be punchers. You're a puncher guy, you know? You're not a shooty guy.
I got him. Seek. Death comes in many forms.
Oh, Liam, you want to play? Actually, I don't care. I don't know what I'm asking. Alright, do we play Infernus or 7?
My help comes with a price. This is business. If you believe you one of my regulars.
I'm doing some 7. Poopy Pants? Yeah, you like the username? I can join, I'm like Oracle. I'm good. If I wanted to play with Oracles, I would play with Mian. Not as my account. I named it. It's okay, I'm warming up anyways. Metro is online! Whee! Up, Tractor. Okay. I thought about going Enchanters earlier because this item is actually kind of busted with the stats it gives you. But then I would have to delay Cultist, you know? And I like my Cultist, man. I like my Cultist. It should be fine, actually. I think it's fine. Right? Let me take you for a ride in my big green tractor. Is there anything I'm missing? Like any OP items that I'm missing? And don't say Surge of Power. What the fuck is this chat, bro? Guys, please. I need a normal chat for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. This item is the worst thing they ever added to the game. Because it's literally baiting idiots to buy. This is like the absolute, like, they really should add like a patch that would like insta bans everyone buying this item, unironically. Yeah, Rescue Beam is actually kind of OP. Kind of broken item, man. They ran it in Deadlock Fight Night. Who bought Trophy Hunter? Or Collector, whatever it's called. Who bought it? Hating on passive income? If you were smart, John, you would realize that if you had a lot of money right now, you could invest it into something that would give you way more of a return than like 2%. Deathy bought it. I mean, didn't Deathy also lose? Missing the coffee item? That is actually not true. I have coffee right here. Oh. Did I mention I love coffee? $3K item counter 6K item. What removes what? What are you saying? What removes what? Focus lens? Yeah. I think focus lens is pretty expensive for what it does. Okay. Bloody free win.
You wouldn't sacrifice on the altar.
I heard people trash talk Bloody. What's his issue?
Will be needed to complete the ritual.
I'm not like really a hater of anyone. I don't know the lore. What's the lore of Bloody?
Don't think so.
Serial Inter? Ah, okay. Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a fun lane for me, guys. They're just gonna shoot me and they can't miss because my head is literally the size of a skyscraper. It's gonna be fucking annoying, man. No, it's not even necessarily about Mirage, bro. Like, both of their characters, it's just free to... Like, it's literally just free to hit me. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna shove the lane to keep them away from me. That's a plan anyways. Probably gonna end up dying in like a second or so. Every time I don't buy extra regen as first item, I end up regretting it, even when I'm full HP. Wait, Russian speaking English. Are they adapting? It's kinda crazy behavior, bro. Why would he roll into that? Like that was the worst way they could have played that, actually. Waits until last second and then rolls into his teammate. Oh, nice RNG, guys. A massive.
I'm 12 HP up there.
You know what I realized? All the characters I play are kind of shit in lane. And it's kind of my fault for playing them, you know? But like the only character that I play that is like actually kind of decent in lane is Warden. Everything else is kind of ass. And you know, which makes for... I'm genuinely wondering if that's why I'm doing better in duos. Because when I have Liam, I can rely on him, you know? And I know we're not gonna lose the lane really hard usually. Whereas if I have a random and I have a bad character, I can't really do much, right? I can't really carry in that sense. And then it's just kind of over, if that makes sense. Like if I get an idiot in lane... Don't push, please. I'm coming in a sec. He pushed. Fucking prick. Fucking prick! How am I 1? Like, genuinely. Like, what happened? I was full and I'm 1. Like, how am I actually 1?
Sorry.
Like, what actually happened? Genuinely. I was full and I'm... Ah! Yo, stop. Yo, Tim, what's up? Long time no see. Okay. I'm like literally 1 shot, by the way. If he hits me, one... Oh. Cool. That was fun. Really like that mechanic. Yeah, Tim, I thought you died or something, man. It's been a while, bro. I miss you in my games. Well, not really. Apparently you have a positive win rate against me.
I need 2 creeps for ulti.
Okay. Okay. Safe, guys. I was about to rage. I haven't seen you in my games a lot. Like, usually you end up in my games like once a day, you know?
Such blessings I shall give.
Well, well, well. I'm not going that far for one extra bag. Whoa, what is my RNG, man? It's supposed to be 60%. For me, it's like 20. Where's my money, bitch?
Dice and Oathkeeper fight as one.
Last is missing.
Doo-doo. Money? I'm missing $2, guys. Ow, 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 ow. You know what I'm really excited for? Chat, them nerfing Mirage, sorry, them nerfing Wraith next patch and keeping Mirage the same. I'm really excited for that one. It's gonna be really fun. Look at these weirdos. I should have, you know what? I should have bought fucking suppressor. Would have been so good in this lane.
We can do.
Calico.
Ah, you're very low.
Ah, so you're saying you lost your passion. I get it, Tim. It's okay.
I like it.
Charging weapon.
I'm about to punch a baby. In game. Like, holy fuck, so annoying.
Last is missing. I see Lash.
I'm very low, dude.
I'm taking it, bro! Ah, you could have fought him! How am I so rich? What did I even do? Why am I on 716k?
I need 100 money till being powerful. Right, till ready regeneration.
I need a lot of money too, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not.
In real life, can you tier 3 sub?
Not speaking.
Taking our yellow guardian.
Push, push.
Almost ready. That's good. Let's push green.
Okay.
Yamato.
I just looked at the overall net worth of the teams.
I see Yamato.
An absolute classic. Love this game. Love this game. You should play the best character? You mean Wraith? Wraith is the best character, always. Even if she shit.
Don't mess with the law.
Splatter! Alright, boys. This is where we give up on the lane and AFK farm, I think.
Apologies.
The fact that he killed me there is crazy, somehow. Like, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Where are the positive vibes? I'm chillin', bro. I'm chillin'. But, I mean, that being said, like, you know.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah. Classic game of Deadlock.
I feel like
Next patch is gonna be balance patch. And from what I heard, it's gonna be a pretty shitty balance patch, so... You better go in with no expectations, otherwise you will be disappointed. Now, the next major patch... Probably gonna be pretty sick, to be honest, from what I heard. But that's gonna be a while, so...
Let's kill Haze, let's kill Haze.
Latch is missing.
ready to use items.
Yeah.
I still don't know if it's the correct call to, like, AFK farm.
Can you leave me alone at yellow? I need some farming, then I'm gonna
Lasso's on cool.
let you.
I'll leave you alone on yellow. That's okay. You can take yellow.
Bro, I'll mute you if you continue yapping, you know.
What's the issue, bro? I said I can leave you alone on yellow.
Bro, I'm talking with Garrett the whole game. Don't bother me, please. It's not funny, you know.
What the fuck? Well, I gave them 1k. Unlucky.
Headed to green.
Honestly, can I blame the shit for distracting me?
Don't go yellow, dudes, please. I wanna farm yellow. I asked.
Yo, bro, why you on yellow, bro?
This is my lane because you can go farm mid.
Where does it say? Where does it say Shiv's lane?
Because I was staying there from the beginning of the game.
But that doesn't make you... This is New York, okay? It's public ground. I know you're not used to owning your own property in Russia, but this is New York, okay? Everyone has the right to be wherever they want.
Sure, but leave me please. I need to farm about 3k, 5k. Then I can play actively.
Okay, I will leave you after this wave. Sure. You can farm here. Here, you can take this with me. See, we share.
Okay.
You farm like slow snail anyways, you know, because you shift.
I can farm wave creeps normally.
Yeah. You can have the farm, bro. Have fun. Community. This guy, bro.
Ready to use lasso.
Headed to green. I like it.
Pull back.
Okay. We need the suppressor, guys. We need the suppressor. I should buy this item earlier, but it's just like kind of nice to have Spirit Lifesteal early, because it's like the only sustain I have in fights. I have a lot of gun damage.
I see Calico.
Of course, it's both of them. Yo, nice plays, guys. Like how my Infernus is firing the same thing. Why am I watching 5 ads? That's weird, you sub. You shouldn't get ads ever, actually. It's not going well for me. I mean, it's an Oracle game. Since yesterday, I've come to the realization that I don't care anymore. Which is sad to say. I'd rather rage at my team. But like, genuinely, the correct answer is I can't give a shit about these low-ranked games anymore. Because, like, everything is out of my control anyways, like, no cap. Like, of course I could play safer there and, like, save the back and shit, you know? But these people are just so bad. And it's so RNG heavy. Like, this is what I mean. Like, it makes no sense, right? Like, my team is AFK farming and they're, like, gripping S6. It's just whatever. Like, I don't even care anymore. It's sad. It's sad. That was, like, my... If you watched me play Overwatch, that was exactly what happened before I, like, started doing outwing to GMs in Overwatch. And funnily enough, all the Russian streamers apparently are already doing these challenges where they go new account to Eternus. Like, everyone is kind of fed up with the game already. Which is funny because I'm the last one to do it, you know? But I might join them soon, not because I want to like smurf on noobs, but because it's like, it's really pointless the way this game is now. It's really pointless. Like, I can tell you, if it was only me right now and I wouldn't affect anyone, I would leave this game right now. It's a boring game. I know I'm not gonna learn anything. We didn't have a single team fight. I didn't get help once while the other team is grouping up, and you can clearly tell they're communicating as well, right? Like, they're sending like 2 people down mid to kill me. Like, it's just like, my point is, it's just RNG. There's too many bad players in whatever you consider this rank. I wouldn't call it, like, I don't know. I don't think it's high rank, you know? Like, see what I mean? See what I mean? Like, it's just whatever, bro. It's like, I can't care about this game anymore. Like, I genuinely can't care.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
I don't care if it's low Eternus or Oracle. I genuinely don't care about the rank. I can just tell you that these games feel like Oracle.
Walker is under attack.
I'm raging right now and it's making me play worse. I'm not raging. I'm explaining to you why I don't care about the game anymore. It's just not fun. This has nothing to do with me raging. It's an unfun experience. The only reason I'm still in this game is because I've told myself that leaving is unfair to my teammates. Clearly my team doesn't want to win anyways, but like, you know, I guess I'd suck it up, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's just boring. It's just like,
You brought this on yourself.
especially when I play like a hard carry character like 7 that needs farm, I need my team to do stuff. If your team AFK farms while you're on 7, you just lose.
Blast those on cooldown.
I see Wraith.
It's not like I'm playing against good players either, you know? It's like everyone is a clown, as you can see. It's just Clown City, you know? There's nothing I'm gonna learn either way. That's the issue, you know? I'm not gonna learn anything from a win here or nothing from a loss. It's just not a good game. No, I don't care. Huckster, I know I'm better than everyone in this lobby. That's not an ego thing. I don't want to sit there. Okay, so let me explain what the most correct way to play this would be to farm really safely and just sit on my side of the map and hope that my team sometime is gonna wake up, right? And if I do that, there's like probably a 50-60% chance we can win, right? In this game in specific, because my team is really bad, right? And then there's other games where you can't lose, where I can do whatever the fuck I want and I can't lose, right? But I don't want to, like, there's nothing I'm gonna learn from it. It's the incorrect play. The correct way is to push and to, like, actually put pressure on the enemy. But if the team doesn't do it, I'll do it on 7. It doesn't matter. There's nothing to learn. There's genuinely nothing to learn. Sitting AFK and jungling is not me doing good. Even though technically on paper I would have had more money by now and more stats. It doesn't matter. There's a Calico on me, guys.
Our blue walker is under
We are
attack.
free hero.
Yep. See, like, they didn't even understand. Like,
I
my
don't
team is
think
like...
we should fight because next Warden will be in 30
I
seconds.
like it.
It will be.
Electrifying bolts.
That's good.
I need better supplies.
It has nothing to do with scrims either. The only solution is to fix the matchmaking, bro.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Headed to blue.
Like, we're on my side of the map, you know, like, see, like, we're on my side of the map, and, like, we're depositing Urn and 3 people, like, it's whatever, bro. It's just pointless, it's just boring.
It's gonna blow.
I know that I'm mechanically better than anyone in this lobby. In a 1v1, I will win, even if I'm down money, against almost everyone on their team, because I'm better mechanically. That's not a flex, that's just how it is, right? It's just that the enemy team is deciding to group up and kill me, even if I'm technically right there, I should be in a somewhat safe spot. My team should be able to get there as fast, if not faster, than the enemy, right? But because they're playing incorrectly, I will die for it anyways. So what am I learning from it? Nothing. Literally nothing. We have spent 20 minutes in this fucking lobby and it's pointless.
That's on me.
They're running back, like, okay. Okay, I'm AFK. I'm AFK. I'm AFK. I'm genuinely AFK. I'm not throwing, but the game is over. I don't want to waste more time. I could play even better and drag the game out longer, but I don't want to. It's like, they're too scared to do anything. It's boring as fuck, bro. This is so boring. No, I'm not Jarvising anymore. People think it's BM. I think it's like, funnily enough, like... Funnily enough, like, it's like... I don't know, man. It's like less BM to leave than to like actually stay in these. It's just torture. Like, I just have to like wait for the outcome longer. It's like... Holy fuck! Like, you want to know why I have 10 devs and my entire team is like 1 or 2 devs? Because they didn't engage in a single fight. They're just not helping. They're just not helping. It's so boring.
On the
Guys, please. Okay, listen, whatever. Just let them finish, man. Get me out of here, bro. It's fucking mental hospital Oracle lobby. It's so boring. Get me out, man. It's boring.
What's the plan?
The plan is to AFK and let them finish, because we won't win this game, because we have a bunch of oracles on the team that don't understand when to group up and fight. Just get me out. No, you have no fucking clue what you're doing. There's like such a shitload lobby. You might think you know what you're doing, but you have no fucking clue what you're doing. It's crazy. I could spend like 4 hours explaining to you what you're doing wrong, but you wouldn't understand, because you're Oracle and you think you're actually a good rank or something, or Phantom, or Ascendant. It's fucking disgusting, bro. Just let them finish, man. We didn't have a single team fight this entire fucking game. They're running around as 5, we didn't have a single team fight. Everyone's AFK farming, thinking they're the protagonists, you're all fucking shit. Just get me out, bro. I'm over this game, bro. I'm not learning anything from having passive idiots. I'm over it, bro. You don't have to believe me. It's still the truth. It's okay. Just go next. It's boring. It's a waste of time.
Nice.
Great warm-up game. I mean, mechanically I warmed up, I guess. I have to mark this entire lobby.
They will be We only have one shrine left. We need to stop them from progressing further. Protect the stronghold. Stop them from completing the ritual.
Who could have seen this coming?
Protect the stronghold. They took our shields.
And so my work begins.
Are you playing Liam? It's okay, it was a warm-up game. And by the way, before you say like you should have communicated with them. That was the type of game where the team wouldn't have listened anyways. Like, ooh. Ooh. I don't know why you say cry, like I cried there. It's boring. It's not. Yes, it's me complaining about the. Okay, imagine you had to sit in a random room for 25 minutes doing nothing. Would you enjoy that? Imagine you're forced to sit in a room multiple times a day doing nothing. Would you not complain? Serious question. Because that's kind of what's happening right now.
Friends are just acquaintances you feel bad for extorting.
If I got paid, no. I care more about the quality of my work than how much money I make. I do think quality of work is directly correlated to how much money you make technically. But like, I can't produce quality content if I have nothing to work with, you know? Like if you're like a fucking, I don't know, carpenter and you don't have, you get what I'm saying? Like if you don't have like the tools, like I can't make that game exciting. I can't. Maybe some other people can fool around and make it somewhat exciting, but it's just wah, 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 wah. Wah. Grow up? Bro. If your definition of growing up is accepting mediocrity or accepting boredom, then I never want to grow up. Hi, Amir. Yeah, the average person thinks grown-ups are just doing boring work, which that's a very sad definition of being grown up, you know? That is most people? Yeah, and most people are sad, bro, and most people are not happy in their lives. That's the thing, you know? I don't think you have to settle for mediocrity. I'm happy because I'm extremely rich. That's good for you, bro. I like money too, but I don't base my happiness on how much money I have, you know? The more, the better, obviously, but like it's not like necessarily like a... I wouldn't say it's necessarily like the amount of money, it's like how I earned it, you know? It's like, do I deserve it? I don't know. True, Kilos. True. Money gets rid of many problems people have, sure. But there's always going to be new problems. I truly believe there's a reason why a lot of like really rich people are also depressed. I don't think money buys you happiness in the long term. Okay, maybe you have a real lobby here. Maybe. Does not look like a real lobby, but we'll see. Why is Liam on Lash? Might be cooked. Wait, what is that the same Viscous that we had last game? GG, I guess. Hopefully this guy doesn't connect. Hopefully this guy doesn't connect. I'll mark this guy for death. Oh, well, gotta play this out.
Complete the ritual 7 and earn what was denied you.
Swap please, Calico, let me play with my duo. Oh, I jumped off the zipline. Yo, can you swap? Okay, well, that's unlucky. Would have been better against the Ivy with the suppress.
Unless you ruin the game. I trust you, Metro.
Calico still AFK.
Is she? Oh yeah.
Our Viscous is kind of brain dead, but otherwise we can win, I think.
Super buffer from that team are promoted. So I think.
Okay, okay, lock in. It was a Viscous. That was the 1 and 2 Viscous of last game that didn't participate in a single fight. Even though he's playing the best support character in the game. Or not support, you know, like mid-range character, I should say. Calico here? You here, Calico? Okay.
And the lash breathes.
Release me.
What just happened? I didn't even know. I don't know what happened there. I think I parried twice. How did we lose that punch off? I feel like I parried them like 3 times. Did you get parried?
No.
Ah! How do we lose
I
then?
think their melee is just better, bro.
Maybe their melee is just... That was cool.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Top alt.
They won't hide behind the weak.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
This is just not very cool. Just, bro. Like, how is Kelvin not nerfed, by the way? Like, how is this Kelvin character not nerfed?
That's what the battle's for.
I'm 1, bro. I'm 1.
They took out Lash.
Open 1.
Need to be careful when I'm aiming this.
What? This character is still fucking stupid. Like, how does that hook even go off? Yeah, it's actually very, like... I really hope they never buff this character. Like, genuinely. Because, like, they made the hooks mechanic worse, actually. Like, it's like... You can get hooked, like, it feels like Roadhog 1.0. The only, like, upside to it is...
Behind the barrel.
Going to shock.
Warden has been defeated.
Wow. Nah, I'm not playing Overwatch anymore. Fuck that game.
Maybe I should see what I can buy.
Fuck that game.
Either they run or they die. Both work for me.
Kelvin is missing.
Not looking too good, guys.
Our green guardian
Not
has
looking
been
too good.
destroyed.
What's the plan?
Charging weapon.
Like, there's nothing I can do. That's the worst part. Like, really, like, kind of nothing I can do.
Going to jump.
Sound good. Ship's missing.
Our blue walker is
Wraith's missing.
I can get something.
You sure?
Let's figure this out.
Be careful, shivs around.
Nuke this wave by cultists, sack. Rush superior. Flame mega greedy. I guess.
Apologies.
It is actually kind of true, but it's just funny that you say that, bro.
Doing everything right this game.
What did you say? Sorry.
You know how to play this game. You're doing everything right, right?
green walker is under attack.
Wait, who are you talking to? Me?
Yeah, retard, bro. You lose games and you flame everyone but yourself.
I do lose games like everyone else, but I don't flame people for no reason. Like, if you want honest feedback, last game you played Giga passive, you bait your team, you play Viscous, you don't join up for team fights, you're not rotating properly, your positioning is shit, and now you're blaming me because you just lost another lane.
Been defeated.
It's insane. You're a retard. Why do you change names?
I'm a retard, why did I change name? Can you not tell it's me?
You didn't change name actually.
I have a question. Why are you not Eternus 6? Why are you stuck in fucking Ascendant, you pussy?
Because I have teammates that are
Oh well, I have teammates like you too, bro, but I'm Eternus 6 on like 5 accounts, and you're always stuck in Ascendant.
both sucks, I
am the king of the game. I'm the best.
Bro, you're so cool.
Turn
6.
I'm just saying, like, you know? Like, if you were actually good, you would get to Eternus, no? No? Like, at least decent? Is that not a thing? Alright, anyways. I mean, the thing is, yeah, like, teammates affect your... Calvin is literally in our boxes. He's just stealing it. I can't. Oh, okay, he's just gonna kill me here, I guess. Alright, okay, cool. Go. No, that's cool.
Haze is on the prowl.
Our yellow walker is under
Well... Another L. Same Viscous. Luckily, the enemy ship is just as mentally handicapped as our Viscous. Makes sense at the same rank.
Power surge!
Unlucky.
Get there on the yellow place.
Unlucky. He would rather AFK farm jungle.
Paws off me.
He killed it.
Okay, I mean... I don't know, man. Maybe I just AFK farm and hope for the best? I don't know. Maybe that's a play, I'm not sure.
Maybe we can touch the
Eternus here.
Who wants to see the sphere?
Let's blow the shit out of Bebop.
The urn has been
The Iceman is over here.
The urn has been delivered. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Okay. Winnable? Huh, maybe? No, not really. Look at the money.
Our green walker is under attack. So strong.
Bum, 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 bum. Like, alright, yo, for the hate watchers in chat. I'm curious, how do I make this game entertaining and fun? Without complaining. Let's hear it. Genuine question for the hate watchers. What do I do? Win? I mean, sadly I'm only 1/6 of my team. It's not like I'm not trying to win. I am trying, you know. I am trying.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
You're a believer? Yeah, but like I'm a realist, you know. We're 20k behind at 12 minutes, bro.
Oh, Death Slam's almost ready.
We just need a fat ult on that walker and hope they like feed in as like 3 or 4 limb, I guess.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Bebop's missing.
I'm too scared to push alone. There will be people on me.
Our blue walker is under attack.
My mistake. I behave.
What would Mihan do? Mihan would AFK and then lose the game.
headed to Broadway. What's the plan?
Blue Walker is under attack. Blue Walker has been defeated.
I'm speeding yellow.
Bebop is proving to be a problem.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
I don't have ult.
Our yellow walker is under.
Anyone else with damage? No? I mean, I missed like one burst, I guess, so I guess it's my fault. No, I thought the Calico was gonna shoot them too. Unlucky. Guess that's my fault.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
On the bright side, we can check out how the Infuser Rush is gonna work. So we're gonna have it really early here, because I can't buy anything else, because I don't have a single flex slot. This is like the least amount of flex slots I ever had at 15 minutes, I think. I don't think I ever had a game where I didn't have a single flex slot at 15.
Reflection.
Okay. I almost out-healed it, but like not quite. Unlucky. I was like really close. If I live the execute, they die. Yeah.
You defended me. In time, I will be made whole again.
Like this guy's 0 to 1. Like I don't think he understands that he's the issue. By just not participating ever.
Wraith is missing.
Yo, Viscous, if you actually want to learn, have at me.
You retarded dog.
You 0 to 1. You actually don't understand. Like that's the issue with people like you. Like you're so bad and you don't understand how you're bad.
You press one button and you still can do it right.
You could have cubed me there. You actually... See, the issue is that you're bad and you don't even understand why you're bad.
Bro, you're not bad, right?
No, I'm not. I'm Eternus 6. I'm worse.
You're doing everything right.
I'm not doing everything right. Never said that. No, I'm a mediocre player. But I'm 10 times better than you'll ever be. That's the issue. Like, you don't understand how the game works on a basic level. Like, you probably think that your score is better than mine.
You understand it so well that you lose every lane I see you play. And fucking
If I lost every lane I would see me play, I wouldn't have a 65% win rate in Eternus 6. You make no sense. Yeah, you can call me, you can keep on calling me retard all you want, but stats don't lie. Jesus, man. Actual brain rot. You don't participate in team fights. You're a support character.
You do, right?
I do, yeah. When we need to, but you don't. Look at your score. You're 0-3-1. You've not even shown up in a fucking team fight, bro. Like, you're not playing the game. I'd rather be a viscous 0-10 that actually joins for teamfights.
Against normal fucking players, you're nothing.
I beat like pro players all the time. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
you can make this about me, but the matter of fact is you ascendant.
Yeah, bro.
For a reason. Man, like these people piss me off, dude. Nah, the guy is not Eternus. He's like some random Ascendant player. I knew last game he was gonna lose. Like, he's just fucking clueless. Thank God he's gone. Never, yo, kiss me. If you're listening to this, just uninstall, bro. There's no hope for you. Just fucking uninstall. Like, you're terrible. There's no hope for you, bro. You feel bad? He sounded sad? If he actually wanted to learn, he would have listened to me and like actually let me speak instead of calling me retarded when I'm higher than he'll ever be. The thing is, deep down he knows that he's incorrect and I'm correct. But his ego was too big, he wanted to win the argument even though he knows I'm right. And he doesn't want to learn. Why do you feel bad for a player that doesn't want to learn? That doesn't want to listen to players that are better than them? Why would you feel bad to the... Like, that's the worst type of player, bro. It's the worst type of player. I didn't insult him on a personal level, by the way. I'd never called him a retard or anything. That's what he did. I called him a bad player. I called him he has no clue what the fuck he's talking about, and that's the truth, you know? Defense or he gets an abandon. Oh, unlucky. Don't play the game anymore, bro. There's no hope for you. You're a bad player. Just don't play the game anymore, man. I know you're upset at me, but like you should project that on yourself, bro. Like you should be upset that you don't want to learn the game. You should be upset at yourself for not listening to players that are better than you. I tried, bro. No, it's not rage baiting. He was genuinely upset. Called me a retard. But like, the thing is, if he understood how the game worked, we could have won. But like, he just doesn't get it. He's too stupid. He doesn't understand the basics of the game. And yet he's somehow Ascendant. Ascendant is too high for him, bro. Like, he needs to play an Archon, like get a new account, play an Archon and learn the game from the ground up, bro. It's just very sleeper, bro. Like, I knew that game was probably lost when we came. Like, I knew that game was probably lost when the guy was in our lobby. It's just not a real human. Like, you know? What do you want me to do, bro? It's crazy. Liam, I think it's time to pick up another character, bro. Do. Played Haze that game and I'm Oracle 4? Yeah? Okay, what's your point? What's your point, bro? Was good enough. I don't understand why people... Like, do you not understand that if you're not participating in the team fights, you throw the game? Do people not understand? That's like the biggest indicator for a person being bad is having low participation. Like, even if this guy went 0-10, I would have been happy, unironically. Because that means he at least, like, pushed something, right? Because there's no shot he goes 0-10 AFK farming his own jungle the entire game. That's impossible, right? That means he at least tried to steal the enemy jungle or like push some lanes. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, you know, people like that are just delusional. I knew that game was like, it's just crazy, bro. If my team shows that they don't want to fight or don't want to participate, I won't help them either, bro. Like, you can say whatever the fuck you want about me. I'm the most altruistic player ever. If I think it's a good idea to engage in a fight or join a fight, I do it every time. Every time. I do it too much, actually. Chat not working? What do you mean? Hi, Metro, would you push towards team with Rejuve trying to get one or two enemy team to reduce their potential to push your Patreon? If the enemy team has Rejuve and you don't, but the enemy team has is not full, and they like let's say they push your base, but they're only 4, and you see 2 other people that are not in the fight, you take that fight every time. If you up numbers, you take that fight, even if they're Rejuve. It is a really big misconception. Most players, sadly, when the enemy has Rejuve, never want to take a fight. But if the enemy team is clearly split and overcommitted, then you take the fight. Even if that fight turns out into you losing the game. If the enemy team has a Rejuve and they're ahead in money, they're already at a lead, you know? Overlay is frozen? It's not under my control, guys. This is it's a separate server that does the overlays. It is not under my control. I can try to restart it, but like if it's laggy or slow, it's not on me. I can't fix it. Yeah, I mean more like to go to the middle of the map rather than taking a fight close to your base. I see a lot of times that people struggle to go out of base, scared to be dead. If you think you can get a pick and you have like characters that can get a pick, like if you have like a Paradox or a Bebop or a Holiday, and you can get a very easy initiation, there's nothing wrong with going out of it. The rule of thumb is you want to play safe or safer if the enemy has Rejuve, but there are exceptions, and that's a big case-to-case basis. Like if you have 6 people grouped up and you see 2 people on the enemy team being on the side lanes and they're completely out of position and the rest of them are middle, you can engage on one of the side lanes or you can engage in middle. It depends on so many. There's no easy answer, T2. It depends on so many factors. It depends on if the lanes are pushing into you. It depends on how much the enemy is ahead in net worth. There's so many factors. There's no easy answer. Yeah, and that's exactly why most people are Archon, like you, Brewer. Because most people are too scared of the consequences of if they were to fail, rather than thinking of the upside. If the enemy has Rejuve and they're ahead already, you are gonna lose the game if you don't win a fight. It's exactly that you have the exact. It's a psychology issue. Okay, let's say the enemy team is 10, 20k ahead and they have Rejuve, right? Okay, let's say they're ahead. If you sit in base and you do nothing, 99% of the time you lost anyways, because how are you gonna come back, right? So yeah, you can delay it a bit and sit in base a bit longer until the enemy is 40k ahead, right? But like in the end, you're still gonna lose. So there's nothing wrong with going out and trying to win a fight. And if you turn the fight, you can maybe turn the game, right? And worst case scenario, the game is over sooner and it doesn't matter, you know?
Hello,
Nah, most people are, like, I can only explain this to you the way I explained it. Most people are too passive and that's why they're low rank.
She asleep first.
Offline, this guy is contained.
What happened to him there? I'm like genuinely confused on what happened to him. Like Liam just died. I mean, I can't really save him there, no? Even if I shoot the Shiv, like he still kills Liam, I think, maybe, I don't know. Facing low HP, it seems like the best choice there.
I see, guys.
No ferry.
Dance amongst them.
Push mine, just stick. Okay, go back.
Yeah.
Your enemies will curse your name.
I cleared up by Calico.
He got a kill, guys, that's why he was added money.
Push back. Sneak up on blue.
Not rocket science.
I see Viva.
Stop melee.
But how do we not... Yeah. I was 100% sure he had it there, that's why I didn't. Hard commit. It's my button.
Sound good.
I say it's blue because it's a skin.
Confirm cost.
I jumped over him and it still hit me, by the way.
They're kind of just fucked it.
Fine. Just take it easy.
Debuffs bombs just deal 500 damage now, that's all.
I don't know.
Oh, I know, that's good.
Yeah, how big burst now, Infernus?
I don't know what that does. My kid says all the misfits are fine.
If you wanna run and ulti on them, I can kill anyone, like... But it's quite dangerous, yeah.
Flash is missing. Bebop's missing. I see Bebop.
Guys, one.
The beach is there.
Shit is really low, yeah.
Very low.
Bebop's missing.
Don't really get extra ammo
Oh shit.
before anything else.
My bad.
That's just my fault.
I always greed for cultists and then I need the ammo. We can kill her in a sec, I think.
It's brutal out there.
Maybe, yeah, we can nuke the haste probably.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
The dash.
That guy is on the left side. He's hiding.
Our blue walker is under attack.
That's fine, it's a trade. Whatever.
But give up is here, give up here, green, green. Willows green.
This is the end.
I see, guys.
Kill the guys.
It's actually annoying how bad 7 is in lane.
We'll pick them off one by one.
Okay, we can win.
That much. Holy fuck.
Oh, they're very skilled, bro. That's very skilled. Shiv is a cool character. What a brain like, woo, 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 woo. You know? I wasn't hating on Shiv like the last 2 days, but last 2 days really showed me how fucking stupid the hero is again. That character needs to never get buffed. Dare I say we need another nerf.
Infernus?
Dare I say needs another nerf.
Oh wow. I behave. Careful 400 damage on Bebop. Nice.
I like how you come to our lane, nuke the creeps, and then you don't even attack. That's really cool, man. Thanks for the help, bro.
Our green guardian has been
Very good play by you.
defeated. Pull back.
Playing 7 and saying that is crazy. You think 7 is OP? Are you actually mentally handicapped? Are you that dumb? I might actually have to just pick a lane volley. Like, genuinely.
Our blue walker is I see Lash. Need help on blue. Slay them and grow strong.
Like, this matchmaking is so fucking cooked.
I see Lash.
Geist is missing.
They're so low here.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
I smell the ozone already.
Spoken like a true initiate player, Andro.
Oh, nah.
We'll dismantle their guardians.
Stop trying to push the tower. Just catch waves, farm, run box.
Go out there and blow your window.
Fuck blow line, guys. Really fuck.
Light me out.
Just player made the shit.
Go on the Shiv, go on the Shiv, go on the Shiv. He's in the thing.
Okay. They will fall. Our serve.
Dash is still in our farm. We're still all farm.
Oh my god, like... Oh my god, man. Ah, Liam, I'm done after this game. I'm smurfing in Archon. This is like full Arc lobbies every single game. Holy fuck, what am I even looking? Oh. Bro, I get people like you every game. You shouldn't be in this game. You're a fucking Oracle player or whatever the fuck you are. It's not fun to play with you because you're fucking brain dead. It's just not a very engaging experience. It's not me crying. It's me pointing out the matchmaking is shit. It's not your fault that you're mentally handicapped. It's the matchmaking's fault.
Yes, it is. Dude, I yesterday played against Mikael. What you gonna say? I'm Archon. I played against Mikael. Why? Can you tell me a reason why I have to play against Infernus players?
The urn has been dropped.
Yes. These are Eternus players. Also, you don't lose a lane and then come to another lane and still have farm. That's not how the game works, you fucking dumbass. Maybe before you play next time, watch it like Guide by Deathy or some shit, you know?
Lady Geist is here.
Jesus. This is like genuinely just an unfun experience.
I see shit.
The next patch is gonna be horrible, so it doesn't really matter when it comes out. Honestly, the later the better.
I see Wraith.
Swing by anytime.
Well, okay, so yes, he has a point. If he says he's Archon and why does he have to play against Eternus players, he has a point. But, you know, his lane mate, his duo, also decided not to listen to me and ruin my lane when I told him, you know. I told him, like, why are you here if you're just gonna ruin the lane? So, his point is kind of really irrelevant. Because if he understands he's way worse than the enemy, then he should also understand that he should probably listen to the players that are way better than them, you know?
Try to get this
Wraith missing. We should. Can we kill guys choosing long here, maybe? If you come out.
So. She has
The patch is bad. That's all I have to tell you. I'm not gonna give you the actual patch notes. It's a bad patch. It's not gonna make the game better.
All they doing or...
Okay, so we have a first time Sinclair, an Archon Calico. This is like fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah.
This is the worst Eternus stream, not PMA at all. Bro, if you look for PMA, Zerg is really nice. I'm not here to like sugarcoat like fucking idiots. I'm here for the gameplay. Unlucky. Creon disagrees. I don't think Creon is necessarily like super PMA.
I don't think I'm gonna play up to this.
Huh?
I don't think I'm playing enough run.
Yeah, I get it. No, yeah, I get it. Guys, can we AFK let them finish, please?
Yeah, sure. This isn't your fault. This is just this guy got tired off cooldown playing Sinclair for the first time, and then they fucked all the other lanes.
No, don't give up.
It's a waste of time, Hawk!
Don't give up.
Yes, I am. I'm not wasting more time. We are giving up.
You're just playing Deadlock, dude. Don't give up. Never give up, you shit.
I'll drop 40 subs if you tell us about the next patch. I mean, I gave you everything you need to know. It's horrible balance changes. They're balancing some of the outliers, and some of them are getting a slap on the wrist, like Calico and Kelvin, from what I heard. Like really minor changes. And then they're hard nerfing other characters that are arguably not as impactful, like Wraith, for example. It's just a balance patch, and from what I heard, it's really bad. Yeah, Wraith is gonna be absolutely unplayable after the next patch. That's why I'm already playing other things, because I already moved on.
Be vigilant.
Let's push grenade.
Another trophy.
Wraith is missing.
What a great matchmaking experience, guys. I think Bebop is getting a... I think Bebop is getting a small,
Crumbling. We need to make a stand and stop them. We need to make a stand and stop them. Our yellow wall has almost completed the ritual.
Bebop is getting a small nerf.
Our yellow walker has
Small buff, sorry. No, nothing major. From what I heard. Well, Cross, I know the numbers and they could change, but here's the reality of the situation right now, Cross. I wasn't incorrect. Wraith is already not being picked at all anymore in pro play. 0, actually. If you look at scrims last few days, and we'll look at Fight Night today, by the way, you will realize Wraith is not being picked at all anymore. She's already bottom of the barrel character in pro play. Like, unironically, right? The last few scrims I've watched, and it's both NA and EU, she got 0% ban rate and 0% pick rate. I'm not kidding, okay? So pro players already agree with me. I was just 2 weeks faster, right? Pro players already agree with me that she's really weak, at least in comp. I will agree that she's a bit better in in ranked still, but that's not because the character is good, it's because ranked players play the game incorrectly. Especially in low ranks, you can abuse Wraith in the fact that nobody punishes you for AFK farming because everyone plays the game incorrectly, okay? So, TLDR, Wraith is actually a mid character right now. It is a mid character. Maybe a bit above average, and if she has a decent lane, she can hard carry, but I think she excels in ranked because people misplay. That's my opinion. Now, I know what the nerf is. I'm not going to give you the actual numbers. It's going to make her absolutely useless. Like, genuinely absolutely useless. She is already not being played in pro play, and they're going to nerf her. Which just goes to show how little understanding they have of the balance of the game. This game is so bad. This game is so bad, bro. Like, this game is so bad. Why, like... Why do I get, like... No, like, WL, I don't want to... Yo, like, stop rage baiting, please. Like, I don't want to shit on noobs. I don't want to shit on noobs. I don't want to. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you know what the issue is. Stop rage baiting. It's just like this game is just unplayable right now, man. It's not the character, Earl. It's not the character, bro. It's not the character. It's the matchmaking. It's just unenjoyable. Why do you think Liam left after 2 games? You can ask him. It's not because we lost. Liam doesn't mind losses. Ask Liam why he left. It's not only me feeling that way. You just gotta stop being stupid. Like, that's the thing. Like, yeah. Most people just don't understand where we're coming from a high level perspective. They were barely head in lane. They were barely head in lane. The lane was a hard lane for us. We are supposed to lose that. They were ahead by 500, 600. The Shiv had a bit more, like 1k, but that's not an unrecoverable amount. You know, when we lost, when the magician lost his lane and then came over and just stole our lane money. You know, it's not only that he didn't do anything, he also stole the money from the only people that are actually able to do something. It's just pointless. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to enjoy this fucking game, bro. It doesn't matter even. The balance patch doesn't even matter. The game is genuinely unplayable on high rank. Yeah, I'm sure if I go to his lane, it's gonna fix it. It's still a waste of time, bro. Like, you know what I think people that are low rank and don't listen to Eternus players should be banned from the game. You can call that a drastic take. But if you're truly that fucking stupid, you don't deserve to fucking play this game. It's not even, I don't even think it was the lane much, Liam. Good one, hybrid. No, I mean that I'm the highest rank in the game and we get in lobbies with Archon and Oracle players. Oh, nope. That's like taking a professional football player and putting them on a team with fucking toddlers. That's like taking Messi and putting him in an A football. Real. And the patch doesn't matter, guys. The patch doesn't matter. Even if the patch would improve the balance, which it's not going to, it's going to make it worse in my opinion. Even if it improves it, the matchmaking will still be unplayable. I'm genuinely like, I appreciate you guys enjoying my content. I appreciate it. Like, you mean a lot to me. Even the fucking hate watchers. I appreciate it. But I'm genuinely, in the last few days, at the point where the game is not fun anymore. I've never had that before. Like, I'm past the point of hard raging. When I was hard raging, I was still caring. I'm past it. Because it's so bad. Genuinely. Like, I'm past that point, and I'm scared I will just, like, quit this game like Overwatch. Because I love this game, but like, genuinely, it is not me like trying to sound dramatic or anything. And I'm sure there's one guy in chat that goes like, yes, finally Metro is gone from the community. See, the thing is, in 1 week you'll miss me because you have no one to hate, you know? It's like, I'm the only content you have because everyone else is fucking boring, bro. Everyone's fucking boring. Like, we have the good player that doesn't speak, which is Michaels. The good player that's happy. AFK farming, which is Zergy, and then we have Deathy, who's educational, and that's it, bro. And then we have average Jonas. It's like, it's not a good thing for the game, you know? And it's not like I'm the only person. Like, a lot of people left the game. A lot of people left the game. And a lot of people are thinking about leaving, you know? It's just like, what's the point of playing? Every game, even if I do with Liam, you saw the game, we do it with Liam. 2 Eternus players, and we end up with idiots just throwing the game and not listening to us. You played with Zera and you Emissary 5, yeah? Like, you're actually, Randy, like, you're basically below average, which there's no shot to you. You're below average and you're playing with one of the best players on the ladder, technically. That's just, like, it's not gonna make for a balanced game or a fun game. Zera is not gonna have fun, you're not gonna have fun, the enemies are not gonna have fun. The majority of people don't want to listen, they just want to play the game they can. Well, if you don't want to listen, then you're a bad player, because you don't want to improve. I always say this, bro. If I have a player that's way better than me and telling me what to do, if I have ABL on my team or Listic, I listen to them. Sometimes their calls fascinate me because I don't understand them. But I listen to them because I know their calls are usually correct. And it should be the same way with you and me. I'm sorry. Like, if you Oracle and you don't listen to my calls, you're just an idiot. You know? Like, I'll say this now, okay? For those 5 people in chat. Looking at you, okay? Looking at you. Alright? I'll say this now. Okay? Are you listening? Are you listening? Yo, for the 5 players in chat here that are actually Oracle sniping my games, right? That are actually convinced they're better than me. I'm sorry for you being this stupid. I'm better than you'll ever be. maybe in a few years or a few months you'll get there, you know? I'm not saying improvement can't happen. But like that Viscous I had, that rage quit the other game, that is hard suck in Ascendant, and thinks it's hard suck in Ascendant because of people like me.
People deadass get on, try the new patches, realize them is still unplayable and leave again.
Exactly. Listen to players that are better than you, and you'll actually win the game. You can think I'm a shit player. That's fair, right? Matter of fact is, I solo queue to the Eternus 6. Every time. You give me a new account right now, I'm in Eternus within a day or two, right? Every single time. I know this truth hurts you. I know it doesn't push your agenda, right? I know you are like, it's so bad. I'm in Icon because matchmaking not working. There's people in the McGuinness subreddit. Like, you know what's funny? Like sometimes I read the Discord and read about my name. There was a guy yesterday that claimed I buy accounts. That I only got to, like there's people convinced that I'm only Eternus because I buy the accounts. Like there's people think like I'm actually like boosting off stream. There's so many stupid people in this community. And for the record, for every stupid person, there's a nice person, right? But like, the stupid people make up a lot of the community, and I have to deal with them. It's not even about laning, right? Like, I think the skill difference between like Oracle and Eternus in lane is getting smaller and smaller. Like, I think everyone is kind of learning how to lane. But like after, right? Like, it's just like, the Eternus will make better choices throughout the entire game, so it's gonna compile. And it's gonna end up, you know, it's gonna end up in a loss for you. Unless you also have an Eternus, right? Like if it's a Phantom average game and both teams have 2 Eternuses, then it comes down to the Oracles. The Oracles that listen will win. Yeah, imagine reaching Eternus by only playing against Oracles. Yeah, I just don't know what to do anymore, man. I don't want to play on low-ranked accounts because I don't enjoy the low-ranked lobbies, as you can see every day. I don't want to play on my main either because it's still low-ranked accounts. The self-entitlement, you can't even see the rank at the start of the lobby. Brewer, you fucking brain-dead idiot. I can see if someone plays below Eternus level instantly because it's very easy to figure out when someone doesn't know what they're doing. And I'll time you out here, because if you were serious, right? If you were serious, you're actually really stupid, and if you're rage baiting, you're pissing me off. If 95% of my games are Phantom average, then I'm better than 99% of the players in my team, or 95. That's how it works. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Do we play Mirage or some shit?
If my services are... If you need it.
Some people say it's better to be feared than loved.
Guess we're gonna play Mirage.
Those people totally get it.
I don't want to make a new account. I don't want to smurf. I don't actually want to shit on low rank players. It's not fun. What would you change about the matchmaking? Very simple. Eternus players should only be in games with other Eternus players or Ascendant max. That's it, bro. As simple as that, bro. Program it so an Eternus cannot be in a lobby with anyone below Ascendant, and the game would feel 100 times better. And funnily enough, they kind of did that a few days ago, but then Jamside complained about the queue times, and then they reverted it. You don't have to wait a fucking hour for a game. That's incorrect. It was a bit longer. It took like 5 minutes instead of 2 for the queue, and the games were so much better. It's not a fucking hour. Stop making up random shit numbers, bro. Yeah, I'd rather wait 5 or 10 minutes even. I'd rather wait 5 minutes or 10 minutes for a decent game than have an instant game that's a waste of time. Ugh. What do I do, chat? What do I do? I don't know how to enjoy the game anymore.
I think they put like 2 Eternus with Oracle/Archons, then enemy has like full phantoms and they think that's even.
Yeah. Real. I'm not just burnt out, bro. That's such a stupid thing to say. Burnout is like I don't want to play the game and I don't enjoy the game. I'm not burnt out. I want to play the game daily. Bro, I wake up and I'm like excited to play Deadlock and then it pulls me down because the lobbies are shit. Has nothing to do with burnout. Do you not understand that it's just not fun playing with players that are way below your level every game? Do you not understand that? Brother. Honestly, Randy, yeah. At this point, Hello Kitty's Wonderland probably a better game.
You seek to change the world.
Or Island Adventure, whatever it's called.
Will come at a price.
Okay, we still have some coffee left. I think playing above your level is more fun than playing below your level, because above your level at least you learn. Fun and fair character, guys. Sure, the enemy is having fun. I actually don't enjoy smurfing in this game. Like, shooting on lower rank players is not very fun.
Your life is my life.
I took a lot of damage there for no reason.
The wind will howl.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Okay.
The Shola will stop.
Free regen, guys. Free regen.
Let's push Greenwich.
I will heal, and you will die. Fighting me was a grievous error.
That is a really fair character. And I'm full HP. Missing regen, by the way.
I'll take your life!
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed. I see Wraith.
Okay. I want to be a iconic raider, I don't want to be a pro player. I don't know why it is that everyone in this game, like...
They will not escape their fate.
I don't know why everyone in this game is, trying to play pro. But I want to create content, you know?
Feel the fury of the Jinn. We are one step closer.
Pull back!
I won't stop until they're dead.
That's so risky. Or too greedy by me. My bad, my bad. Too greedy. Limit testing. I can TP on them.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Need to go.
The fact that I didn't have tornado, I mean that's just a skill issue by me, to be honest. That's just a skill issue. I didn't realize the cooldown was that long. I need to play this character more. I was like 99% sure. What rank is this? What do you think, bro? What do you think the rank is, bro? What does it look like? Why do I do that? So I don't play Mirage a lot. Looks very mixed. Well, count as Eternus.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship. Headed to blue. Who's making the skate? Sending beetles.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed. They are safe from me. It was inevitable. When will Paradox learn?
I don't think any other character can bully Paradox like that, to be honest.
You'll be the last one standing.
Oh, fuck the long range, bro.
Ready to use singularity.
Die.
Defend green.
Raise this train on you. Feel the fury of the Jinn.
Our yellow
I see crit.
No more games.
I mean, this is kind of Resident Sleeper. Like, they're just jerking off in lane. We have 10k behind. Unlucky. GG, I guess. Hard won the lane, wasn't good enough. He's still dead.
At your wings, Nashala.
Yeah. There you go. That's another game down the drain. By the way. With, nothing I could do. I'm speeding, Kelvin.
Our yellow walker is only one of us gets to walk away.
Black holes up. Let's take out Wraith.
Why is my Calico running away with full HP?
Our blue walker is under attack.
Nedo!
You will not escape their fate. It was inevitable.
I see Infernus.
I have not forgotten what you did.
I have eyes on Krill.
Buffs.
Mid-boss has arrived. Their choice. Our green guardian has been defeated. What they say?
Defend green.
Our lives are dying. Our green walker is under attack.
Oh my god. Why are you running away with full HP? You fucking monkey brain idiot. Fucking idiot Calico. Press your buttons. You're full HP. You fucking monkey brain. What are you thinking of? They're all one. Why are you running away with full HP? How are you below, like above initiate? Please explain it to me. Why are you running away with full HP? You Calico with full HP. Hello? 0-3. Monkey.
I like it.
The urn has been dropped.
Guy's missing.
It's crazy.
Take me where I'm needed.
Let's push yellow.
Jesus.
The urn has been dropped.
I'm about to unreform and leave. I'm not even kidding. I'm just I'm about to just leave the stream. I'm just these games are not fun.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
I'm like giga bored, bro.
They will suffer, and I will endure.
I'm giga bored, bro.
Singularity's almost ready. Yes.
The Rejuvenator is descending. And is ours.
They have the rejuve.
Oh, this stupid bug, bro.
Fighting me was a grievous error. They will not escape their fate. No more games.
I see Krill.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm gonna die because I used my tornado because of the bug. Or maybe not.
Defend Greenwich. I see Krill. Defend Greenwich.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Wraith.
We all play our parts.
I will not be forgotten.
Go, bro. I'm not in the mood, bro. I'm genuinely, like, I think this game is genuinely dying with this matchmaking. Genuinely.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Look at my team. Look at my team.
Black holes online.
EU games are not good, bro. Just let them finish, get me out of this shithole, bro.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see Wraith.
Feel free to give up anytime. Wraith is preying on you.
Just let them finish, please. Guys, just let them finish, please. Don't waste your time. It's not winnable.
I got a black hole.
I don't care about your black hole, bro. Let them finish. Let them finish.
Consequence once more.
Let them finish, let them finish, let them finish. I'm not following up on your black hole.
Report Metro.
We need to make
Yeah, report Metro. My fault, bro.
Exquisite work, Seven.
Alrighty.
Allow me to provide the answer to the age-old question. What if Oathkeeper was a gun?
Kill them all.
Little bit of it.
Oh no, guys. Team is getting picked.
Singularity's on cooldown.
Oh no, guys, I'm getting picked. Oh no, guys, I'm disarmed. Oh no, guys! Someone took my tornado. I don't even know where they'd use a tornado, to be honest.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
I'm right there. Can you look? Look.
Black holes up. Black holes up. Black holes up.
Little protection goes a long way.
That character's okay.
Okay, restart, guys. On that.
Excellent teamwork.
How do you farm on this character even?
I will take Warden. Help me take.
I see Infernus. Pull back.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see Krill.
Heroes gets to walk away.
I really need my fortitude. And Ricochet would have gone out there too, but...
Now they see me.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Black holes up.
No one is stopping.
I love Deadlock, but I don't like the matchmaking, bro. It's just not very fun. And guess what? Like, I was in the right to AFK. Like, the game is over. Like, just finish it, bro. Just finish, man. Something changed. They made it tighter, and then EU content creators were complaining, so they made it less tight again. So, yeah. That's just bad.
They have the rejuvenator.
Singularity's on cooldown.
Oh, what the fuck happened to my tornado?
Singularity's on cooldown.
It's brutal out there, huh?
That was fun.
Singularity's almost ready.
We need to make a stand. Our defenses are crumbling. Of the essence. The Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual.
Bad rage bait, Cooper. Bad rage bait.
Singularity's ready. Black hole's up. I see Infernus.
We should disorient them.
If you're looking for mercy, my friends, I'm afraid it's in short supply.
Wow, guys, who would have thought we're gonna lose that game anyways? Oh, guys, close game. My fault. Only hard won the lane, and then after lane, my team was down 15k. My fault, guys. My fault. My fault. I'll do better next time. At least I tried. Well, my point was that we wasted another 10 minutes in a game that was unwinnable anyways. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point of playing? What is the point of playing? I don't understand anymore. What's up, Bash? Just don't play, streamer. Just don't stream the game that you love. That is also your job. Great advice, Ryan. Yo, congrats, man. Just don't show up for your job if your coworkers are shit. Round of applause, man.
I fight on behalf. Fate has.
Let's go complete. With these hands, I will destroy. And with these hands, I will rebuild.
Cooper, I don't know what your plan is. It's not gonna work, bro. If you want to send it to the devs, that's what Ranger did, and they fixed it, then they reverted it. It's just pointless, bro. It's just pointless. Devs want the game to die, I think. I don't want free wins, Cooper. I want a close match with a full Eternus lobby without someone AFKing and throwing. That's all I want, bro. I'm a simple man. I don't even care about the winning part. Genuinely, I just want a close game. That's it. All I want is a close game.
Far too long.
Oh, I've seen the fucking the Warden shit with this, cause I've seen it. Kinda disgusting. I don't like Gooper. Like, I'm down to play after this maybe, but like it's I'm frustrated with the matchmaking, bro. This is an actual lobby. Wait, it might happen. Wait, the first lobby of the day, maybe. Wait, this is a lobby, guys. Wait, oh, the promised land. Okay. Let's have, surely this one is gonna be good. There's a lobby. We have a lobby in our hands. Dim, dim, dim.
I smell the ozone already.
Hi.
That's gonna help keep the water inside.
Pretty annoying lane for me, but we're chillin'. Okay. Now, Listic has been playing off stream if you're talking about Listic.
Enemies will curse your name.
Good trade. Yo guys, I have a teammate on my lane that plays a video game.
My bad.
And then I have other teammates on the team that are actually also good at the game, so... Flying real quick.
I need to chill a bit. Metro, hello.
Go out
Hi.
there and impose your will.
Hi.
Let's play with me so nice. Yeah, Len is better than there. I missed the ball. He would have died.
I see you, Warden. Warden is on the prowl.
All good. I'm reset my HP.
I see haze.
Okay. Real lobby, boys. Let's go. Buff Viscous. Real. Yeah, weak character.
Dead.
Dun.
Go, Calico, I'm strong.
It's just really still can't really push in, to be honest. But whatever.
Electrifying bots.
I'm dead probably. Yeah. 4 green guys, 4. They got me, guys.
Defend green.
Begging to get killed by me.
I think green is cooked now. Yeah, it's fine. On you. It's a good start. I think we're winning this. Maybe.
Ready to take aim.
Oh, W movement.
Power surge.
Oh, great. A fed.
The pain will be. I see Warden.
Use shield.
Push range.
Yep. Alrighty. Time to AFK farm, guys.
Good luck.
They're low.
Ah, that ball hits no one. It's awkward.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I feel like with the improved reach, it should have hit all of them. Maybe I misplaced it a bit. Hey, I'm stupid.
Warden.
Buying and then coming. I don't know boost.
Since I was a child. Now they will be
The old New York tuxedo.
I can go.
Let's take out Warden.
I'm here.
I'm exposed out here.
Now, while you
They've destroyed it. You thought you were better than me.
Yeah. I'm low, careful. I'm out, I'm out.
Okay, salt.
Nice.
Let them weep, Flash.
This build starts off really slow. It's like very greedy the way I'm building it. I could just get suppressor earlier or something. Or spirit lifesteal to make my ult better. Coming back, Listic. Ooh. Go, guys.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm scared, chat.
Electrifying bullets.
Shouldn't be scared. Strong. Pretty strong.
I need better supplies.
A little protection goes a long way.
There's two on green. They're not pushing now, they're not pushing. They're in the jungle.
Green walker is under attack.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Carry, Lush.
I smell the ozone already.
Can you help me, guys?
Yeah. No dome.
You'll never stop the ritual, Warden.
Easy.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
I see Ivy.
What do I need against them? Lots of spirit damage now. Wait, what is that build on though?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see Mirage. Let's kill you.
I can.
Let's go
We
to
can fight
Broadway.
easily.
Here's your chance to shape your
Hit
destiny.
ult.
Why was he doing that actually?
I'm leaving.
And away we go.
This is a rare Metro urn, guys. Don't know what's going through my head here, but... I know, crazy, right?
Oh, that's the back.
Kinda trolled that, to be honest. I should have waited until the fucking... That was a troll by me. Should have waited until the fucking bird ran out. Whatever.
Get your revenge? Remember who helped you.
Look, last shot.
Can't dive it.
That's up.
Go back a bit.
I'm here.
It's the Shaco.
I see Warden.
Yeah, go mid.
Slay them.
Right, realistically see.
We can win without him.
Oh, you... I mean, I can unpause. Okay, if they unpause, I won't pause again.
Yeah, Pep. He's good.
Yeah, he's pretty poor, no? 17k? Not very good player, I think.
Yeah, Pep.
Yeah.
He don't know how economy works in this
Yeah,
game.
bad macro, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Just perma fight lash.
If they lose Fight Night today, they will kick him.
Let's go meet.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
I feel bad. I paused. I can't pause anymore, guys. They don't want to pause realistic.
Charging weapon.
What is he doing?
Oh, you're here? Sorry.
Hello.
I just want you to know, Listic, that none of them wanted to pause for you. I was the only one pausing.
What the fuck?
And play with me, well, told me to unpause too.
What the fuck,
I'm such a snake. Yeah, I'm such a snitch.
Well, I hope you win this Vegas and that here. This, you know, Fight Night. Bet on that. I'm your fan, why you do this?
Sorry, bro.
Listic, I love you more.
It's time to play.
It's a joke, guys. I would never actually snitch for a friend. And I like play with me. Oh yeah, remind me. If play with me is still streaming, I'll raid him. End of stream.
Get your revenge? Remember who helped you.
A courier has arrived.
See, I'm such a team player, chat. It's fucking crazy, no? You wanna know why I run the urn for good players? Because I know I can trust them.
Infernus, your fire will only burn brighter.
No tornado, no tornado. Good job.
Now that's sufficient.
Alrighty, let's kill them.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue.
End game. Oh, where's my team? Come on, team. What are we doing?
I'm on fortune, 20 seconds.
I mean, I ulted too early, to be fair.
Death brings consequences once more.
Bom, bom, bom. Okay.
Cops come asking, you weren't here and I absolutely didn't sell you anything.
Okay, guys, that's end. I got ult in 10, 15. Iron.
Power surge. Infernus will reduce them to cinders. It's nice to have quality health. Target acquired. Our covenant has been sealed.
Wow, guys. Who would have thought we were gonna win that game? That's crazy, no? I mean, to be fair, it was not balanced at all, by the way, but you know, we had the good players, so. Hardcore Eternus 6 lobby. With amazing Eternus 6 players like Game Ruiner and Kent and Olympian. I mean, at least he's not lying, you know? His name is Game Ruiner. He's not lying. Pulsar is Jaxie's favorite? What? In a good or in a bad way?
Blackmail sounds so sleazy.
Okay, sure.
Information retention services.
Sure, I'll invite you. Do I want to play Warden though, man? Okay, whatever. That is fine. Wait, is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what? That's not what. Wait, whoops. That's not
If you think
I ain't about that life anymore.
Warden. Yo, Diglett, stop canceling the match, bro. I mean, I'm just going Arcane Surge, no? Anything else? Huh? I'm running Arcane Surge. What are you on about? Go Trophy Collector. Yo, what do I... Cooper, what item do I need other than Arcane Surge?
Holy fuck, their comp is Thanos.
Surely this is not fucking the idiot on alt account, right? Maybe the game is gonna cancel.
He is 4 and 20 right
W
now?
dodge.
Number 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
777. Day 10 of asking me to play Pocket. I'm good. Pocket kinda boring, bro. Okay, the game is gonna cancel, guys. Maybe we get Listic on my team next game. I like playing with Listic. It's easier than playing against Listic. Translation, he sucks at Pocket? No, I find Pocket really boring. I like shooting. That's a big part of this game for me. I like shooting, and Pocket really doesn't shoot much. I'm also not a fan of shotgun characters. Like, slow shooting is almost as bad as not shooting. Funnily enough, the only shotgun character I kinda enjoyed was Calico, because the gun was kinda fast. Infernus is pretty fun, yeah. Yo, can we kill Listic? Guys, game is gonna cancel, kill Listic.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
This is everyone's first time summoning an Elder God, right? I'll stop the adversary, no matter what it takes.
Fuck. Oh, that was a close game, guys. Viper through. Wait, is Jaxi paying for account boosts? That would make sense. It is shit, man. Yeah. Okay. But I think the predecessor stream is happening, by the way. Probably tomorrow. You know, I don't require boosting because I'm okay with the fact that I'm bad. That is a loser attitude. Imagine being okay with the fact that you're bad. That's like worse than being good and being okay with being good. Predecessor? Yeah, it's a MOBA that recently got apparently a major update. It's like a third-person MOBA. So apparently it has a lot of crossover to Deadlock. And looks really interesting. What's up, Zip Zap Zack? Predecessor community is up there with leak toxicity? Oh, I should feel right at home then, no? That sounds like me. Not even congratulating Solo? Wait, what happened? What happened, Solo? Guy is spamming. I don't even know what happened. Solo is pregnant? Congrats, man! Yo, don't celebrate early. Step 6 or 7 out of the interview. Only celebrate once you're actually in, bro. Also, which fucking company hires in 7 steps? What the hell? Good luck, man. 7 fucking steps? Nah, 7 is not normal. That's cap, that's cap, that's cap. 7 steps is not normal. I have a friend who works at Google and they didn't have to do 7 steps. What if they are the Google janitor? No, it's an actual job at Google, not the janitor. 7 steps at 7-Eleven is normal. No, 7 steps is not normal, bro. I work in comp engineering and I only had to do 2 steps. That's what I'm saying. 7 does not seem normal. Screw, thanks for the gifted, bro. Yo, what is happening? The queue was fast and now it's slow. What's happening, man? Yo, Goober, if you bet against us and you throw, I'm banning you. I wanted 9 rounds of interviews, including 3 in person, just to not get the job. That sucks, bro. That's like the worst. I was Eternus equivalent on Predecessor before the major patch that did the rank reset, and now I just play Deadlock. Wait, is it because you don't like the... Is it because you don't like the new update? Because I heard the new update is really good. Or is it because they reset your rank and they didn't want to grind again?
Yo, why'd we go from Giga Lobby to Poopoo Lobby?
I don't even know what my hotkey is. I don't know what the fucking thing hotkey is. Just speak in all chat, they're all Russian anyways, no?
Okay, wait. Infernus and Dynamo, can you guys swap in the mid lane? The strat, I'm doing a strat that only works side lane. Infernus, can you swap Warden?
Go.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do, okay? What to buy. I want you to buy opening round's first item. It's bug versus towers. It makes you like 3 times damage or some stupid shit.
Oh, they have my throw. We need to win. Goober.
No, it's actually strat. I swear to God. Opening round's into monster round's a dark gain surge, and then go 2 points ult early. We ult Underwalker and we kill in 7 minutes.
Do I not level my flask at all?
Give it 1 point. You don't need tier 2 for the tower, we just need it for the walker. Like 0 HP, shove walker.
Can't forget to shop. Defeat me if you can.
Getting both with spider. Diving. He's one.
Other guys want to.
Viscous.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help. It appears I have a worthy
Maybe a
foe.
huge wave.
They couldn't have
Probably
gotten
skip
far.
opening rounds if we just get this half.
Throwing flash.
Yeah, skip it. Just go monster rounds or Arcane Surge.
They are getting rolled, bro. I'm 3 hours late, but can I get a kiss? No.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
You don't get rewarded for being late, bro.
We won't falter.
It's for us.
Lagging for you guys too.
Alright, I was gonna do this well. I knew we should have started asking you to rush 2 points in ulti. For now, we just arm boxes.
Very interesting.
To get 2 points ulti, we're diving their walker if we kill it. In like one rotation, if they get a wave.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
I've never saved points to max ult early. Kinda interesting. Oops.
Strike them down.
This is my ult, bro.
I don't fear death.
Dying again.
Defeat me if you can.
Yeah. Don't know what to buy anymore.
Stay safe out there.
Guess we're going 42 though. Or cultist, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, you should be getting an extra point, one more wave. Do you have Surge?
Yep.
Yeah, you do. Okay. One more wave. We kill this wave, you put your point in ulti, and I'm gonna ball the walker to kill, okay?
Okay.
You have it?
Got it, yeah.
Alright, we have a wave coming soon.
Yep.
Just sit here. Sit around the corner. There we go.
It's time to change the world.
Dive under the walker. Don't worry about it.
They tried.
Keep going.
Hold this out.
Didn't work, whatever.
There's a bit very early now. The first 5 minutes.
That's fine. We still, we can't really do anything to it.
That's actually so stupid.
Okay, back up, wait for cooldowns, and we do it again. Yama's here, Yama's here. 1 HP, you can just kill. It's at 3 as well. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I had nothing.
Yeah, I already used Spider, unfortunately. Okay, we kill Walker and one more.
50-second cooldown on ult.
Yeah, mine's in...
Yeah, this works at 10 minutes guaranteed, by the way. Nah, I'm not really missing. I don't really miss for lanes, to be honest.
Only 5 seconds, so one more wave. I'll just stick with this wave.
Drop.
I'll take their boxes over here, and then we'll go next wave. You ulti?
10 seconds.
Okay, one more wave.
On me. On me.
Okay. Alright, push this wave out.
I'll lead them from the front.
Okay.
Make sure to ulti in a place where Lash can't see you so he can't watch you out of it. It's like the only counter. Alright, I'm going.
I'll take on all of you.
Yeah, should be dead. Walker's not gonna stop you again. Just kill this guy.
Run, or will you fight? Next time I'll have them.
Blast is over there.
Do we go green?
Hey, green lane, come yellow. We're gonna go take a green walker.
This is so stupid.
Let you guys decide.
Okay. I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
That is actually kind of stupid, bro.
Viper Fortitude rushed.
I'm sucking this 3 in a sec.
Yeah.
Firing goo.
Ready to use item.
Viper stab. She had the same idea.
Yeah. I should have actually not put a second point in my last.
Ulti? Oh, not yet.
I'm out on these guys.
He's on the roof.
There's 3 here.
Viscous has shown us
Flash is missing.
the cue.
Black holes online.
Man, I wish I could unskill that shit, man. I want max ult.
Ult for tower, should be free.
But I ulted?
Yeah, they burned Petri.
This is my
Should be free. Okay, if we die, there's 3 here. There's 3 green.
See, so here's the issue with this strat, right? Like, if you don't have a team, it will do nothing anyways. As you can, you know? Like, I guess it's pretty good now. Yeah. It's like actually really, like, we're actually,
Yeah, now we take green walker.
we're actually kind of losing. Even though we got us an insanely early walker, bro.
How long for your ulti?
60.
Yeah. Should have warp stone by then. Survival.
Calico's missing.
Going and bang.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I've been her jungle. Right side.
The spirit urn is waiting to be cleared.
That was Yamato.
I got more where that came from.
I'm on a Viper. Viper's low.
Wraith.
I see the enemy.
We gotta do Urn. Viper's low. He's reaching with Fortitude though.
I fear.
Viper running at me.
Where the fuck are we? I'll I use ult. I fucking hate Oracle lobbies. I hate Oracle lobbies. I hate Oracle lobbies. I hate Oracle lobbies. I hate Oracle lobbies. They're not fun. This is not fun to play, bro. Like playing with monkeys against monkeys is fucking lame.
I don't know why we weren't in the earlier lobby, if you remember that one.
Because it's RNG. That's how it is. Like maybe it filled up. Maybe someone stopped queuing. It's just fucking stupid.
My biggest fan. They go for and drop off.
Who the fuck runs backstabber on pocket, bro?
Yo guys.
Look at our team, bro. I'm coming, but nobody else is.
I'm stuck under the ground on goo ball. No last lamp. The fuck?
I will face their entire army alone if I have to.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Green Walker is under attack.
Flash is looking for a fight.
Guardian on yellow.
Reload.
I have ball in 17. We can take this. Yeah, there's a 200 dynamo on yellow. Should be free.
This is where you fall. I won't yield. Together,
I'm not with you anymore, by the way. That's nice.
He was sitting in that little room the entire time, bro. That's almost a monk ass.
I'm here on yellow. They gone? I'm just spawning right side, 50.
Must be fearless.
Boom, 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 boom. I'll do the same on blue. I have like all now. I have it in like 30.
Yeah. I ball up soon.
Meow.
Yo, Atrax! I have to defend this.
So on Infernus just sadly in green. Coming blue. They're gonna go for Urn. We need Blue Walker. What's Viper doing here? Right here.
Our coordination was impeccable.
I'm going, okay?
Yeah, I'm going.
Face me and die. For the cause.
We can back up. We got the walker.
They're chasing me, maybe? I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay.
They're smart, they grab her in here.
They're in mid.
I don't think we can do anything about that either, though.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Try. Try. How did the parry not go through? How did the parry not go through, Chad? Like, genuine question. That felt like perfect timing for parry, no? I am confusion. Well, I parried twice. Oh. It felt like it took the rejuve while I was parrying still.
Ready to use item.
I'm gonna push Green Walker probably. Get that smoke.
They're not doing it. It's EU Oracle. Everyone's AFK farming the entire game.
Yeah, they're probably taking their side then. Or pausing for Earn. I don't know why they'd be doing that though.
They don't even care about Earn, bro. They're all AFK. Oh, I don't know why I pressed my. I missed button, by the way.
Blue Walker is under attack.
I didn't want to silence myself immediately. That was stupid.
Can you grab the Earn, Dynamo?
The spirit urn is waiting.
You can't find it in the shop. It's literally right here, bro.
Our yellow
I can't search.
Walker is under attack.
Run, Earn.
Yeah. They're down one right now. It's perfect. You're gonna be down two. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going.
That's clear. That's free.
But I love getting Earn during a rejuve.
There's a haze on me.
Knock me off it. Yeah, it's not ideal. Disable them. Let's grab it.
Bro, like, fuck, I'm an inflicted one.
I'm not gonna kill you, it's fine, I got it. Nice.
Headed to blue. Singularity's on cooldown.
What is Lash doing? Am I like peeking or is he stupid?
Run.
Above.
Or will you fight?
Oh, I was just a second late. Blue wave is bad too. I'm backing up.
Can you know, someone explain to me
It's using yellow.
where the rest of the team is?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, like... Chase.
Fixing green wave.
Nowhere to hide.
Spirit jar is... I see bucket.
Bro.
I see haze.
They never had a chance.
HP on a pocket. flash and I have to go.
The assassin's over here.
I will stand against many. You will be
Got no afflictions.
Like, how am I doing no damage, bro? Fucking annoying. Where's my damage, bro? Guess we need to run the berserk. I don't know.
Hate the jungle while they're dead. I don't think you can push too much.
Last one is shit, bro.
They took down Wraith.
I got more where that came from.
On me. I'm one, bro. I can.
What's life without a little risk?
Hats keeps on trying to nuke me with fucking pocket, but like I just press fucking Fury Trance.
There's two on green here.
Why are we pausing? I think we have a bunch of wave carries. There's a chance you die here? I know. That's also a decent chance. I'm fine. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to fight. I mean, we have a bunch of idiots that are on hard carries doing nothing. It's just over. 36.
It'll all be over. Mid-boss has arrived.
Nobody died, okay.
I have max cube now. I can cleanse
They all won, but like we didn't kill anyone. That's fucking amazing, bro. I love this game.
Singularity's on cooldown.
Cool. I fault, I guess.
Yo, what happened to my Phantom Strike? You saw that?
Yep.
Shitter.
Time to keep this streak going.
Let's take out Yamato.
I'm not ball up.
Let's go mid.
Oh, where's team? Why are we not there? There's three. Oh my god. Why are you running away with full HP?
Your aim is impeccable, Wraith.
Alright, force mid. No, everyone run mid. Ignore those
How do you stay calm with these idiots, Scoober? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, how do you stay calm?
I'm used to it.
Not much they can do about this. You should run.
Once you get ready to Warp Stone and Dynamo ulti to lash out of the air, okay?
There's nowhere to hide.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Never mind. I'm scared, I guess. Someone grab her in.
We have the rejuvenator.
Wraith has aura.
I got him.
Wait, this he thought he could play the game versus a Wraith. Unfortunate.
This is
I don't know how they still do that shit, to be honest.
help me deliver this thing.
They keep on pressing for it. I don't get it.
Force Earth fight. Because we have a. Also, I have max cube. If someone gets affliction, let just yell at me really loudly and I'll keep you, okay?
Help me deliver this thing.
Strike them down.
I need 1k.
Need help on blue.
All that jungle's gone. Let's take our time farming our jungle right now with the rejuve.
I see you, Mano.
Let's clear all of our bottom left jungle. You don't gotta look for picks right now. You can just generate a huge lead and then fight.
Oh, they want to attack. They don't want to listen to the Eternus players. They want to attack into their base.
I don't join them, fuck it.
I can get the best.
By the time you're there, they're probably gonna be dead, bro.
I'm a fast boy.
The enemy could be anywhere.
Here, we got base guardian. It's not bad. Okay, we could show off that.
Let's push yellow.
That is a flex swap.
Stay together.
I promise you, Dynamo, if you go in there, you will die.
Alright, I went in there.
Yeah, I'll join your suicide mission, fuck.
Never show fear, no matter the odds.
Oh, wait, never mind. He's the go. Wait, he was right. I didn't know you got two of those. My bad.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue.
End game.
Stay together.
Get me out.
Stay together.
No QSR. No bitches.
Finally, I can walk amongst you and give you your reward.
That was massive impact by our 3 carries. Definitely not a 3v6. Yo, insane. Massive. Yo, comments, guys. Comments all around. Alright, enjoy. GG, goober. Yeah, the Dynamo is good. I didn't say anything about the Dynamo. I was talking about our Wraith, Infernus, and Geist. No, the Dynamo is really competent. He actually followed me around, like, a lot. Yeah, it's kind of stupid that he can stun walkers with goo ball, to be honest. I think that's kind of cheesy, no? That black hole was hot. Seek help, self. Seek help. That black hole was so hot. See, the funny thing is, in reality, black holes are actually incredibly hot because they have a disk of like plasma around them, and because the mass is getting condensed in such. Well, I'm not like actually that much into the physics of a black hole, but I just know that it's like billion times hotter than the sun. I think around a black hole. Yeah, no, it's true. Black holes are really, really hard, chat. You would die of the heat way before you would die of the gravity. Why do you think the black hole glows? It's because of all the hot plasma around it, guys. It literally sucks suns for a living, bro. Would be hella worth it? I don't think that would be worth it. You would literally be dead before you would even realize. What are you, Galileo? Spaghettification? Yeah, that doesn't happen. Like, it would happen, but like, you would die way before, because of other causes. No one has ever died to a black hole, they are harmless. See, you don't even know that, bro. What if there's like alien civilizations out there that actually died to black holes? I think what you're saying is actually incorrect. If you're saying no human on Earth has ever died to a black hole, yeah. But, I feel like the chances of alien civilizations having died to black holes is way higher than not. They don't count? Well, they're probably way smarter than you'll ever be, Alan. And me, for that matter. Black holes are near absolute zero? I'm talking about what's around the black hole. I definitely dive into black holes, but I've never died. Ah. What's the funniest joke you have ever heard? USR, bird. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Yo! Dad, I need drugs. I'm sleepy. Is it time for some Wraith? You know, I was actually having an uptick in energy. I was like hyped. That last game, you know, the game with Listic, that was fun. And now we're back to fucking Oracle lobbies. I'm just over it, bro. Ugh. I had like 3 coffees today. It's not the coffee, it's the gameplay, bro. I need some energy from my team. I need some hype. I just... It's hard, like I actually want to grind to like top 10, unironically. Like I think it would be theoretically possible if I actually locked in. Like I would want to grind, but I can't with this matchmaking. It's impossible. I would, chat, I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. I would not be able to reach top 10 right now. I would not. I think it would unironically be possible if the matchmaking was good. Nah, I need good teams, bro. I have the feeling, Tyler, that we're gonna have Oracle lobbies until the game is released. Like, not even then. I think we're gonna have Oracle lobbies forever, sadly. That's the issue. put together an unstoppable Eternus 6 stack. I don't want a 6 stack. Because if I 6 stack... Like, yeah, if I 6 stack, it would be... Like, then I would never hear the end of it if I actually got top 10, you know? I do think there would be matchmaking abuse, by the way. How do you think the game will be monetized? Just like Counter-Strike, man. Loot boxes, drugs, cocaine, hookers. Like, there's gonna be loot boxes and skins. And I'm all down for it, man. I'm all down for it. I'll create Deadlock gambling. You know how they created CSGO Lotto? I'll create Deadlock Lotto. Where can I buy? Hookers? I don't know. Like, look into your like local like telephone book or something. I don't know. I've never ordered a hooker, so I couldn't tell you. Can you give me death threats when I make a rival Deadlock gambling ring? No death threats here, bro. We're nice here. If it works like in Counter-Strike, you can buy the skins and you can sell the skins on the Steam market. You don't even have to gamble. That's what's really cool about Valve economy. Like, you just look into your, like, you can buy everything. Like, yeah, you can gamble and get, like, a loot box in-game. But if you have a skin you really like, you just buy it off the market. And most of them are usually very cheap. I do respect that Valve have yet to add anything to generate money so far. Most devs would have added skins before the open beta. I don't think, yeah, Valve doesn't need the money, man. Valve is rich, bro. Yeah, no, the thing is, okay, guys, if you don't know how Steam works or the Valve community market, you go on the market, and then you can, like, literally, I mean, this is the most popular items on the store. And there's like, see, if you like this gun, bro, you buy it, right? Right now, you can buy it for $8, $9.15. And then, like, you know, like, depending on... The thing is, some skins go down in value, but a lot of skins, like, really retain their value. Like, if you look at the lifetime charts, like, a lot of skins retain their value. So you can buy it, and then in 2 years, if you don't play the game anymore, you can sell it, and you get, like, most of the money back, if not more. Some skins are actually going up in value, like, unironically. See, like, this skin went up, you know? Like, if you bought this skin last November, it would be, like, almost double the price now. I think that's what they're gonna do to Deadlock. That's what they did in Dota as well. And I think it's really cool. Like, I think it's really good. This is not financial advice. I'm just saying, my point is that the marketing or the monetization of Valve, in my opinion, is way more fair than, like, any other game. Like, way more fair than Apex, Overwatch, etc. League. Because those games, you also spend copious amounts of money, but you will not see that money back, right? Like, yeah, you can sell your account, but you're not gonna see the exact money back. It's like, you buy a skin in Overwatch, you lost like 80% of your money instantly. And that doesn't happen in the Valve economy, right? In the Valve economy, you buy a skin, and most of the time it's gonna retain the value. It's not like, okay, like, you can debate about gambling, but, like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Like, look at Apex, and, like, Apex has its own fucking in-game, like, loot boxes where you gamble. It's just that, like, what you get out of it is literally not worth anything, you know? We lost, we have Olympian, it's over. This guy's fucking ass. This guy's on my marked list for stupid players. GG, go next. It is an Eternus 6 account, not my main, but it might be higher rated than my main right now, to be honest. I never troll games on purpose. Unless there's Jamside on the team.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh, of course it's gonna promote like third-party gambling, yes. Of course there's bad sides to it, but in terms of consumer perspective, it's friendlier. It's way more consumer friendly than most other games, is my point. If Elo Thief was lead dev, the game would be great. Okay, that's copium. And that is not true that the good-looking skins will be the more. There's some really good-looking Counter-Strike skins that are very cheap. Of course, the rarest skins will be the most expensive. That is always true. That's with everything in the world, though. You can't really complain about that, you know.
I can get.
If something is more rare, if something is more rare, it's gonna have higher value. That's just... And you could call it artificial rarity because it's a virtual item, but it's still more rare. Yeah, we're gonna watch Fight Night. I'm actually excited for this week. I know I say that every week, but I'm actually excited. Very fun lane, guys. Let's... Yo, chat, I want you to know they're nerfing the Wraith character. This character is gonna get nerfed in lane, by the way. I'm not even kidding. This character will be weaker in lane. I'm not kidding.
They can't hide forever.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I love this trick.
That was a test, by the way. I was looking if they were even looking to deny. That's why I didn't secure that soul. Like, unironically. It's the first time I didn't secure soul, because it looked like they were just shooting us. So sometimes you kind of want to keep them at bay. Like, there's actually not a bad thing to do. Because if you realize they're never denying, right? Then you can just, like, go for last hits. So you don't have to waste your time looking for the souls, if that makes sense.
Back to. Oh.
Yep, their lane is awful already. It's the weakest lane area in the game, and they're nerfing it more in the lane. So it just goes to show what they're doing, or what they did. Just goes to show how they have no clue what they're doing, I should say. That was really fun, guys.
I'm not hit there, dude. Cheers ult, by the way.
Find them. They took out Shiv. You're mine.
Bum bum bum. I knew that game was gonna be a loss in lane as soon as I saw Olympian on my lane, by the way. But I mean, the rest of the team, I mean, they seem to be doing okay otherwise, so. When I made that video about cultists working with Surge, it was working, but that was a while ago. They fixed that bug a while ago.
We're winning this.
So yeah, correct. But like that video, I know which video you're talking about. You're talking about my Warden video way back, no? Or my 7 video way back. And that, yeah, that's out of date. That was a long time ago, bro.
There's nowhere to hide.
One. You could have just walked in and pressed 4, but it's Olympian, so. We can kill. Hello.
Calico's missing. Geist is missing.
Deal.
Ah, cool. Nah, it never worked. Not true. Now you're just here to like act like I'm wrong. I know it worked back then. I literally know it worked. So, I don't know what you're yapping about.
No one is stopping me from finishing the ritual. I don't think so. Cards out.
My power is yours to me.
What the fuck?
I'm alive!
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Light him up. You should run. There's nowhere to hide. I'll slip through their fingers.
Hello? Okay, thank you.
I got more where that came from.
It's okay, Olympian is ganking yellow. This is the incorrect build.
They've destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Not much they can do about this.
It's a bad time when both of your supports are sitting in jungle. Hmm. 10 spectators though. Maybe it's a good lobby. Bum, 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 bum.
I see Calico.
Calico's Paradox is missing. Need help on Greenwich.
Well, someone's
Let
looking to
them
make you
weep,
stay there.
Lash.
I think I'm pretty not strong right now, but like I can help fight if we have to.
Hope they got the message.
Okay.
Time to
Another falls before bebop.
That's what you think the biggest
What does he think is gonna happen? He doesn't have ult. I'm confused, bro.
Hades is coming for them.
What does he think is gonna happen?
Stay strong, buddy.
We'll mow them down.
There was no way for him to win. Ever. Ever.
Dealing.
Like.
I love this.
Last up's almost ready. Let's go, man.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
You know, I really like Superior cooldown. But it feels so greedy running it on Wraith. But it feels so nice too, you know?
Thank you for helping your allies,
I'm pushing yellow, guys. Can we put pressure on them, maybe? They don't want? Like, I'll push this walker. There's gonna be multiple rotating for me. Try to look for something.
I'm on 6k.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Scratch that.
Yeah.
You might want to
3 on me.
No one's here.
Yeah.
And up they go.
I shouldn't have teleported. I should have waited until the Yamato ulted. Not the Yamato ulted me. Until the Paradox ulted me. And then, like, teleported out. I would have lived, probably. My fault.
Two steps ahead of death, my friend.
Oh, Bebop is dead, no? How is he alive? He's 1 HP. How is he actually alive?
They've destroyed the Guardian.
You okay, Bebop?
Yellow.
Yeah. How do you live? Are you okay?
Oh my god. So 10 HP.
Always have an escape plan.
They have Urn. Maybe contest? Maybe? I'll push yellow. They will be split. They will be split. There's one on me at least.
No way we contesting. No one's listening to your calls, bro. Don't worry.
I see paradox.
I got him. Death comes in many forms. They took out Haze.
Oh man. Could have done something. They got Urn and rotated 3 yellow. Like,
Holiday is AFK. No, I agree, man, but no one, like, as soon as you said it, no one did anything. Oh well.
I mean, I die if I don't teleport up. I die. Like, I'm legit dead. I used everything. I used my ult. I used my full auto. I had nothing left. I'm saying, like, if they do Urn and send 4 people to fucking yellow at the same time, we need to do something else on the map, you know?
I also need to blame someone.
You need to blame someone, well, blame the rest of the team doing nothing with it.
Who's got the most deaths?
Me?
It's been that guy.
Yeah, it's me.
That guy.
But I also have the most money, bro.
Not for long, bitch.
Think so?
Gotta surpass you, yeah.
Yeah, I think the longer the game, the lower you'll be compared to me, sadly. Ba, 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 ba. Was it 10 spectators? Because this is somehow considered an Eternus lobby? What does slow server frame mean? Don't have any more pauses, huh? I'm very bored of us all AFK farming. I'm about to leave the game. I'm not kidding.
Oh man, you make a lot of threats, dude.
Nah, it's very boring.
Just do it. Follow through and people.
Nah, I'd rather give you another heads up so like you can change, you know?
Oh, it's an ultimatum.
Yeah. I mean, if like I used to just leave. I used to just leave. Yeah, I mean, if nobody wants to play, then I don't want to play, you know?
Don't stop firing!
Slay them and grow strong. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see Yamato.
Locking him down. Geist is down.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Added to your. Need help on yellow.
Get on. Okay.
Cannot get there in time.
They're gonna squirm in the air.
They destroyed the walker on yellow.
I picked it up as they took the walker. Nice.
No.
Good luck.
I had a zipline boost. Are we doing that? Holiday's back.
Oh, yeah. No, we can. Coming over. Give me a sec, please.
Yes, no problem. I'm gonna collect boxes.
If you like that, I got some other
Calico's
stuff
on me.
that fell off the truck.
I'll see Calico.
I'm getting blue. Calico's, it should be good. The Yamato's not there.
Beautiful work, Holiday.
Take him down! I love this. This is my chance.
Nice shot.
Oh, goodbye, Chiv. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm actually giving you wave, mate. You're welcome. Oh, green. We need green.
Yeah.
You got it.
I got it. The fucking Mirage teleported.
Oh, okay.
Blue. Wraith so strong, she can just tank Mirage. I have 5k net worth up and he almost killed me. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Wraith is supposed to be the best 1v1 character in the game. What are you on about? That has to be bait. There's no shot you're that stupid. Nah, don't speak, bro. I'm 5k up and couldn't even kill her. I'm supposed to be the best 1v1 character in the game. What are you on about?
Just have to stand up.
I have to go back.
I got one.
I'm one. I can't fight.
There's nowhere to hide.
Coming blue. We get blue here.
Guards out.
She can't kill me.
Dealing.
Fire rate, I was nailed, bro. I got blue. Careful. That's fine, it's fine. It's good, it's good, so.
Cut them down, Shiv. Our blue walker is under attack.
I got him.
Paradox's movement is fucking brain dead with Carbine.
Now where are you?
Okay, let you get far in this game.
One degenerate gambler to another. Good luck.
We can look.
I'm gonna look left.
Yeah, Calico.
I've seen guys.
We're not catching that.
Don't let up! See. I don't miss.
There's one. You can shoot it.
I love this.
There's the time thief.
Hello?
Took out Yamato. I don't think so.
But I will finish.
Feel free to give up anytime.
Careful, Warden.
Yeah, your last needs to get out, dude.
Hey, free souls. They can try to pit. Now you see.
Sorry.
It's greedy. Takes all the souls and takes all
Yep.
the buffs.
And all the
The
kills.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Well, I think I'm still taking all the kills, but I can't lie. Oh, Shiv. Oh, Shiv, you fool.
Don't force me to kill you.
Not today.
Ah! Help, 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 help. Oh my god, that scared me, man.
I got him! Turn around!
You're mine.
My kill.
We need to keep this up.
I'll grab someone and pull him to the group. If you think this is
Stay safe out there.
Let's go mid.
Okay.
let's go mid.
Death comes in many forms. Attack! There's nowhere to hide. Cards out. Death comes in many forms.
The rejuvenator is descending.
They're contesting. Think.
Nope. You're schizophrenic.
I heard noises, bro.
Yeah, you're schizophrenic, dude.
Okay, that's fine.
We got Paradox. Fucking hell, she's fast.
I'm out of here. Dealing.
Allow me to open your third eye.
Contest, yeah, I'm coming.
I don't suppose you know what lines you set for next week's game.
I hate that one. Like, get me out. Who cares about movement?
Yeah, guys.
The urn has been dropped.
Good job.
They only have one shrine left.
Good job, Ray.
I love this trick. See, locking him down.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. It's time to
I've always been curious. What's 7 like in bed?
What's 7 like in bed, bro?
Yeah, what's
He's
he
like,
in bed?
he's like hard but warm.
Flash is breaking.
That's like everyone, dude. You ever fucking
No, he's like hard, like metal kind of hard, but it's like really warm, like above usual body temperature, you know? Because it's the electricity.
Okay.
You feel like a tingling sensation.
Like a power station.
Yeah, kind of. Eternus lobby, everyone. Eternus lobby, everyone. Eternus lobby. That was an Eternus lobby. How do we feel about this Eternus lobby, guys? How do we feel about this game? What did we just watch? Yep. Eternus 5. Yep. No, that was definitely an Eternus lobby with a lot of Eternus players and now, Eternus is the new Oracle. Will I watch DFN? Why every time I read like DFN, I think of like some like porn. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I don't even watch porn. Like, you know, I used to, but like I haven't watched porn in a while. Like, why does like what? Like DFN sounds like porn. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today either. I'm just very honest, you know? Like, see? This is what you get in my stream, right? Everyone else has a filter. I don't have one. There you go. See, DFN NTR. I don't know what NTR stands for. I don't even want to know. Still feed nudes. You never answered the question. What was the question? Oh, will I watch DFN? I will watch DFN. Is it happening in an hour? Why is DFN so late nowadays, bro? I like the 9 p.m. DFN. Yo, Mian, I have a bribe for you, Mian. Yo, Mian. If you drop the expedition stream, at the end of my stream, I'll host you. How about that, bro? Is that bribe enough? I need to watch Mian finish the expedition. Chat, he's like almost there and he's not finishing it, bro. He plays like once a week, man. I need to make fun of him. Nope. DFN used to be an hour earlier because of time shift. Okay, we go again. DFN rule 34, yeah. Bro, everything used to be an hour earlier, but like, no, that's not true. Other things shift with time, okay? So my store opens at 8 a.m. and it still opens at 8 a.m. after the time shift. Even though it's technically an hour later or earlier, okay? Yet, I know you have time shift in America too, but since the time shift, it shifted an hour back for no reason. Mihan is banned, he can't stream. That's not true. He's literally he's in chat. This is actually a really accurate emote from Mihan, by the way. This is really good. Lara, do not change the emote. Do not change the emote. Exclamation mark sense. Exclamation mark sense. For my sense. What did Mian do? Nothing. He exists, I guess. Ba ba ba. I really don't actually want to know how many brain cells I've lost in my life over video games. Probably way too many. How many brain cells do you think you lost, chat? For playing video games? I mean, I could tell, self. To lose any, I'd have to have any. I think if with 0 brain cells would technically be brain dead and you would die. Because you need brain cells to control the heart and shit and your breathing, right? If you didn't have those, you would just die, no? I'm from Germany, Xor. True. COVID sucked, man. Video games did actually... Imagine there were... Chat, what would we have done if COVID existed and we didn't have video games? I think we would have all died, no? Have sex. Ajax, you're a bebop player. You have never had sex in your life. If you hate on this song, I'm gonna permaban you. How can you hate on this? This is a piece of art. Most epic elevator music. Guys, this music is gonna win Game of the Year award for best music. It's fucking clear obscure. Actual banger. Bebop mains always wonder why his one arm is bigger than his other. Is Bebop a wanker? No, it's a robot. How does it work? This is hard. Did you see the new leaks on Reddit? No, link me. Does Hybrid deserve VIP? I don't think so. I don't think he deserves VIP. What has Hybrid ever done for us, huh? Other than make music and be funny. Hmm? Huh? What are the sweets called? Saure Spinnenbeine by Hitler. Do not mistake it for Hitler. I know the Americans are gonna make that joke. Ha 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 ha. It's a German name. Ha ha ha. I said it before you said it because someone always says that shit. You know what? Next joke? Next German joke? Streamer, why are you drinking vodka? No, it's water. We drink our water out of glass bottles. Let me think of the next German joke. What else do we have? What else do we have? Who's my favorite music artist? I don't think I have a favorite, actually. Where's my VIP? I didn't give it to you. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you deserve it yet, bro. You didn't do anything special, you know? Like, before I VIP you, I would VIP, yeah, none of you actually, I take it back. I should probably vote.
Cynicism today, Wraith.
I'm not cynical.
I've seen the contempt you have for your fellow men.
You say contempt. I say managed expectations.
You don't get a medal for being old, bro. Being old is easy. You just wait. That's it. That's how you become old, okay? Waiting is so hard. Yeah, I've been to America multiple times. I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest here. You know you're not, bitch. I don't know, apparently there's leaks on Reddit. Nobody linked me. I don't know. They're probably real. When has Reddit ever posted misinformation, guys? Doesn't happen. Why is my Kelvin playing back? Like, you're a Kelvin, bro. Like, shoot them. They die.
I can get some new gear. Find them.
Okay.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
I'll check the link that you posted after this game. And we both know it's not gonna be an actual link of a leak. It's gonna be some stupid bullshit, Hybrid. I know you, bro. Oh, how are we losing? Like... Okay, I fucking hit. It's Pulsar. It's Pulsar. Didn't Liam say this guy's really fucking bad?
Nowhere to hide.
Da 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 da.
Is under attack.
Yeah, this guy is absolute dog shit at the game, by the way. Like he's actually terrible. I need more coffee. Like, this guy's actually the worst Kelvin I ever had in my lane, I think.
I'll be back when I can.
I'll seek out our enemies.
Sorry, I have no mana. Sorry. Yo. I was considering VIPing you, but now I won't because you keep on asking for it, bro. It's over for you, buddy. Like, this guy is legit. Can you ice beam them or some shit? Like,
Don't let up.
Warden is around here.
they have no swap, bro.
Fell off the truck.
Why are you pissing me off? Like, how can you be this bad at Kelvin? Jax was right, by the way. Jax was right, bro. Holy fuck. Good job, bro. You found the ice block button. Let's go, man. Now, if you find the 4 button, we can win. Just have to int into him so he gets a kill. Fucking, oh my god, I hate bad players. It's my German genes coming out, guys.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
You can dome him.
I see the enemy.
Give them everything you got.
Green Walker is under attack.
I see flash.
I didn't forget what
Oh
you
my
did.
god, he found the 4 button!
Nice.
Let's
I
go!
got enough bullets for everyone.
I see Warden.
Nice.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, they're in blue.
Let's push yellow.
Blue Guardian.
Warden is gonna ult us.
There has to be something at the shop I can use. Tear him apart! Cards out!
Warden is around here.
I won't be captured.
Warden is around here.
An excellent choice.
I'm coming, yellow guys. Oh. Kinda fucked though. Never mind.
Bring your enemies low. Green Walker is under attack.
Attack! Dealing.
Paradox on yellow.
Where's my electroshocks, bro? Where's my electroshock therapy? Getting like 0 Tesla procs, man. Oh guys, they're 10k ahead. Unlucky.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
I see Warden.
I got him.
Blue Walker is under attack. Mid-boss has arrived.
Why'd I even come to gank, bro?
Death comes in many forms.
Mom, is it fight night yet? Mom, I want to leave the game. Oh my god, 45 more minutes, guys. Do you think we can stall this game for 45 minutes? Maybe possible. Possibly, maybe possible. I should be studying right now, then go study, bitch. If you just go kill their Patreon and you can end the game and queue another, and then it should be fight night time. Yeah, I don't think I can end though. I think that's a rage quit, no?
No.
Which extension is it in mode? 7 TV. I'm coming. I can come. I do not have speed boost though. Ah! Ow! I fucking hit my knee on the fucking desk, bro. Oh, I hate Calico. It's Calico's fault. If Calico... Also, natural sunlight metro. Hi. Fuck, man! If Calico didn't disconnect, I wouldn't have stood up to open my window, and then I wouldn't have hurt my knee. It's Calico's fault. Like, Calico literally hurt me in real life. I mean, now, it's not like I'm super pale. I think you can actually see kind of the color of my skin. It's just that it's bright as fuck. I am kind of sleepy today, though.
Headed to yellow.
Don't stop firing! Find them.
Why is he coming here when there's nothing to farm here? Well, guys.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I don't think so.
Well, guys.
Warden's missing.
I love Deadlock. 7 spectators for this lobby. Eternus lobby, by the way.
Must be ready.
Oh well. What happened to Eternus lobbies, bro? What happened?
They destroyed the one.
Good question.
It's like just not real humans anymore, man. I think everyone that was good quit. I don't know.
They took out.
Protect the stronghold.
You should run. I love this trick.
Is under attack.
Yeah, I think she rage quit. I mean, I will rage quit every single game. Having this guy too from now on, by the way. This guy is a matchmaking issue and a half. I didn't realize it was possible to be bad on Kelvin until I laned with this guy. I don't mind Huts. Huts tries.
Lifting. Death comes in many forms. Needed that, Calvin.
Keep it up, Kelvin.
We'll win. This is gonna be
Come at me all you want. The result's gonna be the same.
I'm bored. Why is this game not canceling yet? He's been gone for like 10 minutes, no? I'm confused. Like, how is it not cancelled yet? I don't know. I always explain this and people don't seem to understand. I don't need something to calm me down. It doesn't matter. Some days I have the worst fucking day of my life in the first game I play.
Is under attack.
It has nothing to do with me needing to calm down. My enjoyment of the game is directly correlated to how stupid my teammates are. Like, I don't know how that doesn't go into people's heads, to be honest. It's not that deep, bro. Like... yeah, it's like, oh, Metro, just play a calming game. If I get on after that game and my first team is fucking shit, I'll rage it anyways. It doesn't matter. Alright, one more and then we can do Fight Night. One more and we can watch Fight Night. Oh, what's up? Drink alcohol? Yeah, that's not gonna make me enjoy the game more, bro. I did not get a link of Reddit. I don't do any drugs, but maybe I should, bro. Maybe I should start doing them. Maybe drugs are the solution. What's up, Pine? Maybe drugs are the solution.
Troopers are aimbotting. I'm not dead yet.
Temporary reanimation, huh? Also, look at Infernus as an updated icon.
I'm not dead yet. I'm reborn.
So it's an ult that reses you, but then lowers your health really quickly. It says temporary. Well, Wraith King has a second life. I think this is like a temporary thing. I'm wondering if you can like lifesteal and guarantee that you live after or something? Why don't you test it? Because it's not in game, there's a leak.
I'm not dead yet.
Looks interesting. Maybe it's a kill to live. Yeah, maybe. It is 9:30 PM, but it's still kind of bright outside. Actually, look. Looky. Still kind of bright outside. I mean, it looks bright on cam. It's kind of getting dark. But like, it's still bright. I don't know. Ask the sun why it's still there. Couldn't tell you. Doxed, yep.
Your business is thriving, Wraith. And still you yearn for more. Summon me, and I will help you find what you seek.
You swap?
What is... I think Ivy Wraith is better.
Let's push Greenwich.
I fucking hate that, like... Yeah, I don't care what I'm low.
Great work.
2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
There's nowhere to hide.
Nice. Magician. The only character in the game that actually counters Kelvin Shiv somehow.
Pull back.
I don't miss.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free kick.
I mean, this lane should actually be pretty chill for us if the Magician keeps on playing like that.
You should run.
Oh, what the? How did that card not track, bro?
I see Shiv. Healing right's almost ready.
We keep fighting as a team, we'll win.
Yeah, they're buffing Sinclair and nerfing Wraith in lane.
I can afford something new.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know who's in charge of balance nowadays, man. They're still doing a way better job than Overwatch, by the way, but I don't know who's in charge of balance in this game right now.
Death comes in many forms.
Let's take out Kelvin.
It is guys unironically 1v2ing them. I don't even have to do anything, you know?
Push green.
We took the objective. I'm not getting caught. Locking him down. Fine. Stopped Kelvin.
You really wanted those denies, man. That was really important.
Warden missing.
Cards out.
Okay, got the Tesla.
Okay.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I see Shiv.
I think there's one of those games where I can rush. Be greedy. Guys on green. I should have just ran. Should have just ran. Is that a skin changer or does he have the skin? For a second I thought you were talking about my natural skin. Yeah, I extract the blood from babies and inject it, like that guy that wants to be forever young. Wasn't there a dude that like extracted like blood from his son and then injected it into himself or some shit?
I love this trick.
That's me. Can we can kill them, I think.
Yeah. I like it.
They can forever.
He's above.
Open fire! Cards out. I move with the speed of thought.
Low. He's on.
Here's your chance to shape your.
Not really much to do on the map right now, bro.
They're about to feel helpless. Nowhere to hide.
I see the tap now.
Oh, the transition. Like hitting that perfectly at 8 minutes is so satisfying.
Defend green.
Yeah, I need +1. I need. Well, this is dead. I can't do anything. I have 1 cap back.
Defend Greenwich.
Let's push York.
Defeated.
Let's push York.
They're not jungle here.
I'll find you.
I hate when they're stuck in this fucking thing. That only happens on that side of the map, man. It's annoying.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Boom, boom, boom.
Don't let up.
Can pass.
Headed to yellow.
Good macro though. Good positioning.
I got enough bullets for everyone.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna play really greedy this game. I'm gonna run Superior Golan. Because we have it now. I'm actually gonna get it right now.
I'm out of here.
This is super greedy, but like, if I live for like the next like 5 minutes without dying, we win the game, basically. Free run green, I think. Oh, thank you, sub, bro. Thanks for watching.
Death comes in many forms. I don't miss.
Help me deliver this thing.
There's multiple there. We need more people. Oh.
5 seconds.
Okay, I can ult.
Help me deliver this
There
thing.
we go. Nice.
We need to keep.
Headed to Broadway.
Oh, this is a good team. What the fuck? What's happening here? Unheard of.
I love this trick.
Good teammates in Deadlock seems kind of fake.
Cards out.
Yo, bro, I'm running into walls like a fucking monkey.
Wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Sorry, pretty uneventful, but like I'm just kind of existing on the side of the map.
No one is gonna catch
I'm
me.
gonna pressure green. Put pressure on blue.
Headed to blue.
Lifting. Dealing. Death comes in many.
Pull back.
Gotta keep my eye out for the enemy.
Or in our shop.
Actually, this is good for us.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Yeah, he went back. This is like really good for us.
No one's catching me.
I see Warden.
Is rewarded.
Two on green.
Let's push blue.
No more tricks from you. Seek. Find them. Dealing.
I don't even know where it was. I didn't see him anymore.
Stylist.
Playing slow today.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, this game is over. I think. Only one-sided games today, man. Okay, no complaining. We win this one, I guess, but you know.
Perfect way to start a fight.
Siphon Bullet on Large is an interesting choice, no? I don't think it's bad. It's just pretty interesting.
My friend, survival is paramount.
They don't really have... Okay. Alright, we can end. Look at the Hazel's inventory. Let's just end.
Death comes in many forms. Not today.
Hey, you're making
Coming.
And up they go. Never had a chance.
Let's go mid. They're in mid. They're in mid. They're in mid.
Okay.
They're in mid.
Coming.
I'm all alone out here.
Let's go mid.
We're winning this.
I mean, better safe than sorry, actually, I guess. But I mean, the game is over.
There's nowhere to hide.
Guys saying the Haze is a cheater. This guy's not a cheater, he's a shitter. Maybe he means a cheater, get it?
The rejuve is ours.
The urn has been dropped. The urn has been dropped.
You're mine. This trick. Stealing.
I thought they put up a fight. I guess I can be wrong.
Oh, guys, GG. That game was too short, man. Can we stall for 15 minutes so I can watch Fight Night after? Okay, let's end. Okay.
Attack! I don't miss. You should run.
Wow. Just take the dub, it was the first one today? No. We won multiple games today. It's just like, you don't even remember the other wins we had because they're all one-sided. That was an Eternus 6 lobby, bro. What happened to this game? What happened, chat? What happened? This is the highest rank in the game, bro. What are my emissary teammates doing in your lobbies? I mean, this guy is the worst fucking Eternus 6 player I know. This guy is pretty mid. This guy apparently is bad, but like, I don't know. I don't know. This guy was a goat, man. This guy was some good shit. This guy actually carried the lane. Go again, so I can get a Q pop? Nah. I'm watching Fight Night, bro. No items on Haze. I think he sold every... Wait, let's see. I think he's like he rage sold. Let's see when he sold. He did buy items, guys. He just rage sold after. Let's see what happened. Let's watch the replay.
I see Wraith.
Green Walker is under attack.
Good luck not getting shot.
Let me show y'all.
They will return, and we must be ready.
About to get his legs broken.
I will tear through their army.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I mean, what the fuck was that play? Bro walked in melee range, parries nothing, gets slashed, misses the sleep dart, and then tries to get on the zip line and gets meleeed.
He is 4 and 20 right now.
It's not even like the Amato was super farmed. He was on 14k, bro. Zaitar, thanks for Prime Sub, man. Yeah, this guy's an Eternus 6 player, guys. Guys, Eternus 6. I'm not kidding. This guy's an Eternus 6 player. He's the highest rank in the game. How do you feel, Chad? This guy is higher than most of you will ever be in your lives in chat. No offense. No? I know the dude. He has some good games. I feel bad for Hearts, bro. I mean, the game was pretty over at that point, but yeah. I did see the leaks with the Frankenstein guy. Yes. Looks very cool. Hey, boys. What the fuck? What just happened? You heard that sound? Was that in game? I heard like a sign, like falling. Am I actually like turning crazy? God, I'm scared. Did you hear that shit? That was in game, I think, right? You heard it too, Screw, right? You clip it. There was like a... There was a sound. I think it was in game. It was like a bug with in-game sounds. I think. Hello? Nobody's responding. I'm scared, chat. What if I get murdered live on stream? I think that's against the TOS. Then my channel would get banned. Guys, we cannot get murdered live on stream. That's content though. Yo, you know what I just realized? We get to CVP twice today. Because they lost last week. So the first match today is actually gonna be VP. Fight night starts in 8 minutes. We'll watch it. We will watch it. I'm currently thinking what we can do until then. Like either I go take a poop. That sounds really nice. But then I wouldn't take you with me, you know? I wouldn't take the cam to, you know, to the toilet. That would be kind of weird, you know? So I couldn't talk to you. I had a work call. What happened with the haze? I mean, she died and then sold all the items. Yo, here, listen, chat, here. Listen, looks very cool. Look, listen. Hey, boys. See? You heard? Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. It's in-game. Right? It has to be in-game. Right? It sounds too inorganic. Hey, boys. Just microphone enough. I would love to hear your shitting sounds. Bro, seek help. Your chewing was too loud. Okay, alright, alright. I think today we're rage baiting the Fight Night chat. I think we're rage baiting the chat today. 2 times DFN winner incoming. Don't pick Wraith and you'll be fine. You know what I need to do? I need to request like interviews from winners. That would be fun, no? Interviewing like Jam side after they won. Okay, that's the title for today, chat, okay? It's Deadlock Fight Night Watch Party, the best one with the funniest chat. Which means you have to be funny today, chat, okay? This is all on you, not me. I'm claiming you are funny, not me, okay? So I need like some really funny jokes. Also, do you think Hood is gonna win again? Or do you think VP is gonna get their shit together and win again? I feel like VP is still a better team. I think they just had an off week last week. I want to bet on VP today. I think VP is gonna come back. I think they realized Wraith is not good anymore. Chat, I'm willing to make a bet with anyone in chat. Not a single Wraith pick or ban. Who wants to bet against me? How do you rewatch your previous matches? You go to the match and then you click on... you could go to your profile, go to the match and click on download and then watch replay. Knock, knock. Go open Metro. Someone knocked like 5 minutes ago. No, they didn't. I swear, if Deadlock doesn't... if Fight Night doesn't update their fucking music, I'm gonna lose it, man. It's the same song over and over. Like, it's getting old at this point. I don't want to hear it anymore. What's up? What's up, Omega? Yeah, we've seen Frank. Frank looks cool. Wait, why is Melicube's not winning? What? What's happening here? Wait, what happened? Chat? Why is Melicube's not playing? Actually, good question. Maybe they can't this week? I think Melee Creeps is only 5 people right now, right? They're missing 1. I think they want to form their team again. Who the fuck is TF2 Avengers? I would assume that's just Deathy plus like some randoms running it down. So, NA is probably gonna be really boring today. I'm not gonna lie. Because Hydra Nation is by far better than Valhalla, and Valhalla is gonna be better than Avengers. So it's gonna be 2 giga one-sided matches. I'm sorry to tell you, NA will not be hyped today. Yeah, this will not be hype, guys. Like, listen, I love Deathy, but he's gonna get shit on by Valhalla, and then Valhalla is gonna get shit on by Hydra Nation. Yeah, TF2 Boomers disbanded, and yesterday Deathy was trying for Melee Creeps. And I think he's still working on getting a new team, but like, yeah, it's not gonna be... Yeah, no, I really want Deathy to succeed, but not with the teams he has right now, bro. It's not gonna happen. One day my goat will realize Wraith is broken. Wraith is not broken. You will see today how bad Wraith is, actually, by the way. You will see it. It's gonna be... Like, if Wraith is being picked, she's gonna be like a last pick character. She's mid at best. We're gonna see way more Mirage, we're gonna see way more Infernus. Wraith is number 1 on tier list? On which tier list? On which tier list? You mean the Fight Night one? Incorrect. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Position within the tier.
Okay, this is the tier list they have, and even this one is incorrect. So we're delusional? Okay, put your fucking money where your mouth is, you bitch. I'm willing to bet. You wanna bet that Wraith is not gonna be first pick, first ban ever. Ever. Wraith will not be banned at once today, in EU at least. I don't know what the fuck NA is doing, okay? Wraith will not be banned in EU. Definitely not first pick, definitely not first ban, ever. Can I see like 4th position, 5th position Wraith pick? Sure. But that's the earliest. Wraith will not be picked in the first 3 heroes per team. I bet you, and I'm willing to take that bet against anyone in chat. No, it's very simple, Potato. I am willing to bet with anyone in chat. If you want to put your money where your mouth is, we can do $50. There will not be a Wraith first pick, first ban, ever. Today. In EU at least. I don't know about NA. I think NA also understands that Wraith is kind of weak. I'm willing to bet. Deathy, Goober, Wage, Jams, Wander, +1. Oh, interesting. Well, I am hoping for a Cinderella story and they somehow win, but it's not gonna happen. I do love Goober, so... Bans will be Geist, Calico, Mirage, Kelvin. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like, Calico's broken, Mirage is broken. Kelvin, arguably, in competitive, is like, might be best here in the game. Pocket also. Pocket, like, especially VP last week, rated Pocket really high. We'll see. Why Kelvin? Okay, Kelvin is the best laner in the game. He doesn't die. Ice Beam shits on anyone in lane. And he has one of the best ults in the game. Ice Storm literally gives you a free kill and a free team, like, fight every time. Like, have you seen Kelvin? Have you seen Kelvin? So, if you Ice Storm anyone, that person in that dome will die. And if you Ice Storm anyone on your team, that person in that dome will probably live. It's fucking insane. Kelvin is broken, bro. Kelvin is, like, the best character in the game, man. The thing is, in comp, I'll give you a tip here, chat, if you want to win in comp. I think you pick Kelvin and you go for the fucking Infuser, Mystic Slow, Suppressor, Ice Beam. You can literally carry. Like, you can literally build a carry Kelvin and perma-spam the Ice Beam. With Reach, like, you just shoot anyone and they all die. It's fucking insane, bro. Yeah, free urns, like, Dome blocks all the ults. Like, Dome can block Lash ult, so many ults, man. Kelvin is ridiculous. Kelvin needs, like, hard bans. Kelvin is, like... top 3 characters in the game right now, together with Geist and Calico. Top 3, for sure. Alright. I'm excited, man. Let's see it. And Wraith, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. You'll come back to me in 5 minutes when you see 0 Wraith picks or bans. Or like a late Wraith pick at best. I'm excited, man. Hey, it's only 2. Where's my boy Jake, bro?
You guys, okay, so everybody who watches DFN, you guys know that whoever is in the left box has the power. But I didn't check who has the power before we went live, and so I just kind of rolled the dice. But it looks like it's me. Haha! What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Deadlock Fight Night. What's up, Jason? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm always excited to come back for another week of DFN, presented by Intel, of course. Intel making our dreams come true here in Deadlock, and being pretty much the only tournament in Deadlock for.
Don't buy Intel. Buy AMD. CPUs are shit, bro. Intel CPUs are so bad now.
Over at North America, but to see
Listen, I should say you should support them because they're actually sponsoring Deadlock. But let's be honest, bro.
A second one
AMD.
Here, but it's going to be tough because we have a very difficult matchup.
AMDs.
Ooh, interesting. I was away that week too, so that's I was a busy bee. Well, let's quickly introduce the format for people. If you are a newer viewer to the Deadlock,
I'm new.
So we have a particular format that I think you'll enjoy. We start with challengers who are looking to then play into the money match, where they will have to face off the previous week's.
AMD is definitely better these days. Not might be, they're by far better.
Match and
chat, do you want DFN chat in chat on screen?
Some interesting matchups.
We'll do it for the draft, okay?
Are you excited by all of this?
Oh man, so I'm excited. First of all,
there you go. We'll do this for the.
I can no longer rag on death.
We'll do this for the draft, and then we'll go full screen. No, you don't like him?
To avenge themselves, but also more important.
Okay. Anyways, I'm getting a snack.
They did
One sec.
last week, but they're going through a little bit of a rebuild yet again within their roster. I believe Ido has been dropped from the team, and they're currently trialing out some new players for the roster. A support player, meaning that we're going to see them switch things up once again. We did have a subtle change in the previous times, but man, then up against Valhalla, we've seen a couple of weeks in a row now. They've started to show some improvement here, but to take down the top dogs, the 12-time, I guess now 13-time DFN winner of Hydronation is going to be difficult. But Dan, I mean, it can't get better to start off DFN than a Virtus Pro 1-win matchup to kick things off with.
Oh yeah, that's going to be epic. I think these teams, they feel like family at this point, you know, on this show, right? Because we see them every week. I feel like we should be, you know, getting to know them even better with the interviews. I don't really know anything about them. It feels really weird. I just know that they own in Deadlock, and that's kind of it, really. So we'll have to figure that out. Obviously, there's some, you know, might be some language barriers here or there, but let's bring in the analyst for this first segment because we need some assistance. We got ZP, and both ZP and I, you guys might notice, we might sound more manly today, actually, right? Isn't that right, ZP?
That's right. As it turns out, imagine being a professional commentator and not actually looking at the bottom of your microphone and putting it to the right setting for, oh, I don't know, probably about 10 years. Surely wouldn't happen to people that have commentated top level events before.
No.
Dan, we wouldn't make such a mistake, would we?
What I miss?
No. Am I
Yeah, just yapping, no? Did I miss anything? Any juice? Any drama? Is Listic finally kicked off VP?
Oh no, not again. I just built this.
VP won. Would make sense. They're playing against one win.
So I didn't really catch all of what you said, CP. But I think it was awesome.
You got your mic sorted. Hopefully you get your PC sorted because we have some top-notch DFN action coming your way today here. And ZP, maybe I can just...
You can tell that ZP just woke up. Look at him. What's his schedule, man? That's worse than mine. He literally just woke up.
But they have had that happen a couple of times now, and just last week in particular. But they're going up against a team which I think you and I kind of have different thoughts on as a roster overall. But one
it's not raw sausage.
Shine here in DFN, but it's been a while since we've seen them back at the top.
It's actually cooked sausage.
Than you are. I think one win when they look good, they look really, really good. I think that the changes in the meta have definitely not been to their favor when you think about.
Metro once made me fall down a flight of stairs. Top tier streamer.
You know, maybe now after seeing like the might of Calico in recent times, things will be swapped up to be a little bit better in their favor. I just feel like One Win is a team where even though their team playing chemistry seemingly improved over time and they have really good individual threats, their read on the meta has just been kind of bad for the last like.
I remember when ABL was considered the best player in the game.
For so long. And what a world.
And now it's like, who do you think is the best player in the game right now, chat? Like, real talk. Who do you think is the best player in the game? Do you think it's still ABL? There is a debate to be made about AVG. All the Americans are sucking off AVG. Yo, oh my god, I hate you. I'm about to disable the chat. Oh, Hoot, yeah. Hoot is in contention for sure.
4-week dominance out of 1 win again. So this is where ZP and I have kind of like different thoughts about them as a team, because I feel like the way they came to fruition, the way they came to the promised land of being, of course,
Metro told my sister her baby was ugly.
The way they played things differently in the jungle, of going for these invades and forcing fights, catching people off guard, and then making their team a little bit scared to actually go out and solo farm, or they would have to overcommit and put multiple players there to protect each other. I think that's kind of gone to the wayside, though. I know we easily have discussion about this when it comes to Abraham's and the way they've been running the Calico.
I'm gonna unban him and hope he comes into chat and then ban him right away again.
Almost an entirely new strategy to have that level of dominance, because once it was figured out, VP were able to finally dethrone them.
Chat, I unbanned him.
Insanely strong team.
We're waiting for him to come into my chat.
But one thing we've seen ZP when it comes to them, and Dan, are you good? Are you back and good?
I think I'm fine.
So one thing we see with VP is that when they get knocked off the
throne, where's Greg?
They come back even stronger. So I'm more curious about what is this team prepared for today.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of truth for sure in both of the points that you guys are making, and I think it's really interesting to see this, because I definitely agree with you, Jason, that 1 win we're able.
He's not coming, man.
In the early game,
it's not working. Unlucky.
The early game into the mid.
Unlucky.
As you mentioned, with how they would play for the
One time I dreamed Metro played a game without flaming his team at 24/7.
Version of Deadlock, and
See, this guy doesn't watch my stream, man. He would know. I only flame like every second game.
Kind of roll with those multiple playmakers. It seems a bit easier to kind of win a draft or get a more favorable draft against them. Because I felt like there was a time when drafting against 1 win was kind of hard. And
if the draft is good, I can co-watch with you. Otherwise, I'm not watching this shit if draft is bad.
Into the mid game with. So
are you implying that the best European teams don't know what they're doing, Ranger?
I'm a bit of a 1 win stan, because I just love seeing just some of the shenanigans that we get from that team. But with VP, they're the boring team that's amazing. You do know what I mean? They're like the team that I don't want to root for, because they don't excite me as much. Like 1 win, I feel like they excite me more, but
okay, let's watch the draft.
VP generally are more solid and more stable, and the results speak for themselves too. They've been a lot more dominant over multiple iterations of Deadlock, which have looked very different. So
classic Deadlock fight night chat, bro.
No, I'm ready to get
Metro gave me a tummy ache.
The production thing here, it says casters, Mo and Krill.
That is not true, King Roman. I am not into animals.
We're getting benched, and Mo and Krill, the ultimate casting duo, is coming up. But no, it's just gonna be 2 Mo and Krills.
There is no overlap between Metro viewers and Mario people.
I think one day when we have a LAN event,
lies.
we'll have 2 casters, one on each
Actually,
back, and they're the caster Mo and Krill together. That would be hilarious.
That would be pretty sick.
Do we have a short enough caster in the Deadlock scene to actually be the Krill in that case?
Well, you guys are pretty tall, and I'm like not short.
Metro's moment is so bad he trips when going to bed.
We're tall, but you're not short. Okay.
How we do this?
Well, it looks like VP are gonna win out in this 1v1 here. We can get in the final fisticuff to the face. But thing is, for VP and for teams we've seen lately here, ZP,
all right,
you don't really take first pick. You take the second pick, which it looks like
let's see it.
VP did yet again.
Shut.
Yeah, so okay.
We're banning. What are we banning? Do you think VP still thinks Pocket is the best character in the game? What are we banning, Chad? What are we banning? What do you think?
Fact that no changes have come about.
Usually I predict, chat. Today you have to. Come on.
Either first ban, first pick priority.
We're not banning. We're not banning Wraith.
Power was pretty undeniable.
Yeah, Viscous makes sense.
Viscous being taken down. What I wonder here for VP is, do they just ban the Calico outright? Because even though Calico was getting first picked a lot, it wasn't really getting first banned much last time around.
I think Calico is super annoying. I know there's been this growing hatred for her as a hero lately. Every stream I go to is just like, I hate playing against Calico, and there definitely needs to be some changes, but she's so damn good that you almost need to pick her no matter what it comes to.
Yeah, Calico ban. Okay, so we get Kelvin, we get Mirage, we get Shiv.
For 1 win, which we've seen quite a bit come out into fruition. I don't know if we're going to see necessarily a Warden pick this early, though, in like a top 3 pick, because obviously Sinclair could be a big counter to that. But for 1 win, I wouldn't be surprised to see Pocket go first.
Yeah, I think it's been so fun.
I think Shiv is so good.
It seems, somewhat immune to the
Kelvin?
like all of the nerfs and just the different meta changes.
Wait, what is that?
Always eventually
Warden.
figures out that Pocket's still goated.
I forgot about the character. Yeah, I still think Warden is S tier.
I'm glad to see Warden's return to the meta. Do you guys feel like
Okay.
he's first pick worthy?
I do think so. I mean, especially with.
But now VP can pick whatever the fuck they want, right? Mirage is open, Paradox is open, Holiday is open, Pocket is open, Kelvin is open. They can go for whatever they want, bro. And it seems like VP still values Pocket over everything else.
With where it's been, and I mean, Pocket's getting picked like kind of a two for reason. It's not the fact that Affliction is really good in regards to how it operates right now in team fights and max HP, but also what you can do with the jungle. But
I mean, VP thinks, yo, Ranger, VP thinks Pocket is really strong, and I do think they're onto something. Is it first pick material? Maybe not.
But I want to go back to Pocket really quickly. For me, like Warden, he does have like really good counters. Obviously, Rescue Beam, which you see him be built quite a bit, is a really good way to prevent his last 10 from doing a lot of damage. Kelvin Dome, which, you know, Obi King could play a ton of, is also...
Yeah, I don't know. The one thing that NA and EU really disagree on right now is how strong Mirage is. For whatever reason, EU does not value Mirage as high. I do think Pocket is very strong, but I don't know if it's first pick. Yeah, I don't know.
What do we do with Sinclair in that pick then?
Early Haze, and by the way, this happened last week too. And Haze won twice last week. Well, one win didn't win, but Haze won twice against VP. No. Ranger. I think Haze is cooking early. Unironically, I think Haze is actually insane. Have you watched last week, EU? Like, they just built Haze with the Silence Cliff, or the Silence Wave, and it was like, she wasn't even killing a lot, but nobody on the other team wanted to move out because they were perma scared. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, Lash. Lash, that's weird.
Even from this patch, like,
Lash that early is weird, no?
New item shop rework to now, we've had huge.
Anyways, as I said, chat, there's not going to be a single Wraith ban or pick.
We are this deep into the draft, and Paradox and Holiday are not to be seen.
You can apologize now.
Never saw that in
Hate watchers.
You know, prior to that, or the fact that Mirage isn't even picked up, right? And it's just, that is how much things have shifted from item priority and finding out the different new and improved power levels of some of these heroes in a post-item shop rework world, where Infernus also going in EU priority, kind of mirroring what we saw in NA.
I just realized Kelvin is still open. Isn't that crazy?
Infernus looked like the good old days last week.
Surely we banned Kelvin here, right?
And also, you talk about things not getting picked or banned yet. Kelvin, Shiv, both of them.
Nah, there's no shot you think Kelvin sucks. Kelvin doesn't suck. I guess Kelvin sucks against Infernus, right? Is that your point?
They have indeed.
But Kelvin doesn't suck for VP, no?
I'm a fan of that. I feel like it was somewhat gimmicky, and honestly, I don't.
You think Kelvin is bad in general in comp?
To keep Shiv's ult mechanic working the way it does, because it is kind of ridiculous, especially with.
What's the point of this early Mirage? Also Shiv ban?
I did want to quickly touch on Infernus real quick, because we've been really confused about Infernus as a hero, and we've been kind of underwhelmed or overwhelmed depending on like what region you're looking at. And I finally.
Oh, true. Sinclair is open. Oh, they're reading the chat, Ranger.
Infernus.
They know.
It's a very strong counter to Warden for a couple of reasons. Your Afterburn reduces spirit damage they do. So Warden's Last Stand, you reduce a lot of the damage he can do. Your Napalm tier 3, which is your 1 ability, it makes them take more damage and reduces the healing that they can do, which again, really good counter to Warden. Your Flame Dash also reduces your fire rate, and you also build toxic bullets. So you're like inherently a really good counter to Warden. I think that's why we see VP pick up Infernus so early on in the turn here, to have that direct counter.
Jax, I told you Pocket is good. I think Pocket is good. They did the same shit last week, but last week they lost. But they first picked Pocket last week. I don't know.
Support Mirage in some ways, where you still get some of that split push value. You've got a lot of really strong.
Dimov is cool, and I love him.
And then you can go into the late game with some really.
I like Dimov too. I think more. Honestly, all the VP guys are really nice, no? Like the only person that is kind of a crybaby, I'll say it, is Michaels. I don't know. I've never been rude to Michaels ever, and every time I'm in a game with him, he's like, it's Metro. Like, all the other VP guys are really cool. I'd say it, Michael seems kind of like a crybaby, but everyone else, really nice. I love Listic, love Zergy.
Just comfort picks in Deadlock, even on the EU side. I think being able to turn in here and likely put, say, ABL on the Amato feels pretty good overall from the one-win end.
Wait, Potato, you're still here? Or Potter, whatever your name is. What do you think about the no Wraith pick or ban, idiot? Huh? Never speak again, pussy.
and the rest of it between the Haze, Lash, and Holiday.
Yeah, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about and chat doesn't.
From around like the
Yeah, I know, Wraith sucks. That's why I'm telling them and they don't believe me. No, I'm not mad. I'm saying you're stupid, bro.
Together here, I mean, one win of the two teams. When you look at how this is gonna pan out,
okay,
they're running the way more aggressive lineup, or at the very least, the lineup that needs to play way more.
Get off your high horse. It's not a high horse when I give you facts and you tell me I'm wrong. Okay, I just stand by my opinion. I'm just saying, I just proved that I'm right and you're wrong. It's not a flex. I'm just saying, like, don't yap if you don't know how the game works.
No, sorry. I'm just
VP draft looks very good. I just don't think Lash is that.
Something on my side.
I just don't think. Oh, whoa! That's interesting. I am down, but I don't think 7 is Jesus right now.
I guess I'll say when it comes to the matches because of Rescue Beam.
7, huh? Can't Sinclair just steal the 7 ult? Yeah. What? Isn't this like, isn't this like very good for VP? Okay, I don't know about this. Metro deported my mother from the country because she was Oracle.
But they do have, I mean,
true.
The combo, for
true.
Because we know Haze can be super annoying in that mid game.
I'm down to watch. Okay, I'll call you.
But I do like the Kelvin as a response to Warden.
Let me not leak out the M's. The nudes you sent me yesterday.
We've seen Obi can put up some ridiculous numbers not too long ago. Virtus Pro kind of have like a mobile team, a high sustain team, and it's going to be very tough for, I think, one win to necessarily take this.
I actually firmly disagree when I look at this. I think the problem that I have with VP's comp is that VP has to have.
You want to be like the spectator? Like you want to do like the in-game spectating and I screen share Discord and I'm lazy?
Well, I just like watch and do cameraman.
I was mostly joking, but like I don't know if you want to watch in-game or not.
No, I can do that. I don't care.
Oh my god. We're getting the Ranger cam, chat. The big brain cam.
Contrast, they can open up.
Who won the draft? What do you think? What do you think? I think VP is winning, no?
It depends if VP have global fear from this Haze character again.
It's a little bit difficult to capitalize because Rescue Beam.
Oh, it's ABL on the Haze, bro. It's ABL on the Haze. He knows. But at least VP realized that. Like I think last week they played Wraith twice. Yeah, last week they ran card Wraith. Sergi ran card Wraith, bro. He maxed cards.
Yeah, I don't know how he believes in that, by the way. Like, I looked at his stats at the end game, it looks so bad.
I don't know. I think Sergi's just a bit stubborn with his item ideas, you know?
If I don't have Nitro, it'd be 30 FPS.
That's fine.
Because of the presence of that alone. So it makes it very difficult for like one win to pull off like really big team fights. Instead, Virtus Pro would be looking for those like mini.
Was on pocket, Michaels.
And hopefully look to snowball into it. Not saying I completely disagree with what you're saying as well. I mean, I think Virtus Pro are gonna have. I guess I don't know. I almost want to say like a slight struggle. Though I look towards D-Mob and the Sinclair. I think this is one of the first times we're actually seeing him play.
I mean, I think they have 3 like winning lanes.
Oh, what the hell is happening? There we go.
I don't understand why they put these lanes together on one win. Like, all of these suck. Like, the only decent one is the Yamato Warden one, but it's just not as strong as they could have put, like, I don't know, like Mirage Lash or something, or Mirage Warden. Or Holiday Warden, sorry.
Holiday Warden, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're drunk? I don't see the reason. What's the point for the Lash? Like, what does Lash do for them?
Like, as the pick, or?
Yeah.
It's primarily for team fights. Plus, it has, like, some early ganking. I mean, he should be saving... Wait, what?
But isn't there, like, so many things that can cancel Lash ult on VP? Like, Mirage can get out for free, right? Like, Pocket can get out for free. They have Dome.
I think they picked it too early. I think normally you want to pick it later when there's less, like, counters available for it.
It is Ranger screen share. Does it look okay, Liam? Why are you asking?
Yeah, I don't know. It was like horrible.
I think it looks okay, but if it's like looking like it looks fine on my screen, but if it translates bad to stream, I can go in game as well.
Yeah, I don't know if the bitrate looks bad on stream or not.
Okay.
They're getting bullied.
It's fine.
Why is Sherrick 1?
They used to have like lanes where they had like, you know how Sharik always laned with Obikim, and then like, they stopped doing that. It seems like Sharik is like always playing with Michaels. Yeah, but maybe. But like I saw Sharik with Michaels for like the last like 3 fight nights.
I think their character pools like line up better in lane. It's probably a big reason why.
Okay, yo, chat, I'll go and get myself.
Yeah, is that bad? Okay.
Nah, it's not bad. They're just complaining about it, and I want them to stop. Like, I don't even think it's bad. Do you have the code by any chance?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Thank you.
They aren't safe from me.
Man, now I have to do all the work, man.
Yeah, now you have the camera, man.
Oh no. Okay, I'm just watching Zergy, guys. I'm watching Zergy watch the floor, actually. This is the camera for now, chat. And if you like it, we can look at Infernus' crotch. Yo.
Kill's dead. This tower is gone. This is actually kind of bad.
Little bit of advice.
Yeah, I guess the Warden lane is really winning hard, no? Oh, big ult. Wait, Zergy dead.
Wait, they didn't focus it down.
Okay,
now they are, but they should probably get traded.
They're winning the lanes, bro. They just shit on Zergy.
Yeah, this is shocking, I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe they know something we don't, bro. That was a pretty good combo. Like that Lash ult, like with the 7 ult, was pretty good. They pressed 4 twice, man.
Yeah, but you just play like near your Calvin and that never happens to you.
Nah, he even got rescue beamed. And the Calvin didn't have Dome yet. Or he used Dome the fight before, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess it's still pretty even, like, yeah.
I don't understand why they put the guys in fire lane, man. They should have put the Pocket Mirage one there.
Michael's dead. Demoff dead.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Oh yeah, Demoff has been practicing Magician. I don't think he usually plays a character, he just started playing it, pretty sure. Like, or put like a lot of games in it, like the last week. I mean, actually pretty even, no? Overall.
The thing with the mid lane is it's so easy to AFK at. You just kill the creeps, go AFK. Where the side lanes are a lot easier to like bully and punish. People can't just like walk away.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Power down, Sharik might die for it. No, he's fine. I think. Maybe? No, he's fine.
No, he should be out.
Oh, nope. My goat ABL is here. I feel like ABL is just gonna rush Silence Wave, no? It's like the way you play H right now, right? Rushing Silence Wave and
I don't know if you rush it this early. You need like 1 or 2 more items. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
this thing might be dead.
Oh,
okay, no, never mind. Fine.
He is Radiant Regen, he's like invincible.
Your patron cries for
Yeah, I forgot it's guys, sorry, my bad. Like, surely they're gonna nerf this guy's character next patch, right?
Your death is inevitable.
Like, is getting health back by just casting random shit. That seems not very fair.
I mean, the Radiant Regen item is just so busted.
I think it's mostly, I think what it is that life suck. Like the suck is too good on guys. Because it didn't get nerfed as much as like other like lifesteal abilities, you know? It's like the best lifesteal in the game, I feel like.
You will suffer.
Definitely is, but if you line of sight correctly, it's like really useless.
Yeah, but good guys in mid game will like initiate on you and like actually sit on your face, no?
Not always. It just depends what character it's like fighting, right? Like Infernus will just like bash behind the wall or something, or Mirage can NATO to cover.
Like, did the overseas just get grappled? Did they just? I missed it. Demov just stole fucking Holiday's grapple and grappled the Holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, he lasso TP'd. Yeah, that was insane. I missed it. Sorry. I was looking at the items. Okay. This is such a weird, like, I mean, it's not weird for haste, but like 3 green items, like nothing orange. It's so weird. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of money yet, but. Pressure on mid S3. I think this tower is gonna fall. Yeah. It's just dead. Zergi's in. That also looks like a walker or a guardian. They're putting a lot of pressure on this.
I was gonna say that looked bad for them to be doing that, but they actually got the kills, so it's not that bad.
Michael's struggling this game, bro. He's, I mean, not struggling. Like, he actually has a lot of net worth.
Wait, let's the Kuiper lined. And you get the mag back.
Wow. Bad spectator.
Walker is under attack.
Maybe a blade on the right. I mean, they're just getting out macroed, I'm gonna be honest right now. Like, they're basically not reacting correctly to a lot of these plays, and DP are just taking towers for free.
Why do you think Michael's rushed Mystic Leap so early? It's like super early, no?
He probably just wants to be able to run around the map and like be able to show up to fights. It's the only reason you'd buy it this early. It's not like Pocket needs that much damage either.
Yeah, he's already OP, yeah. I get it, yeah. One-shots anyone anyways.
A lot of flat stats.
Gun buff. Nobody wants a gun buff. So Rick is gonna get the gun buff. Listic Edge.
See, this is kind of the problem with what they're doing is they just 5-man someone in the jungle, and their mid-wave just got pushed, so they get literally nothing off it besides picking up burn.
But it's like normal ladder play, no? Kinda.
Yeah.
On the bright side, for one win, they do have Lash, so VP can't really push more. Now. The guys are done for now. Yeah, fuck Calico, bro. What's my boy Zergi up to? You think Spiritual that bullet's still worth?
I think he went it too early, I don't know why.
Is everyone running Fortitude? No, not a lot of Fortitudes. Like that item is kinda OP.
Infernus will probably buy it, yeah he did. Sherrick will probably buy it eventually too. They're 3-manning the swap here?
Yep. Pressuring yellow.
This can't be worth.
I mean, let's see what happens.
I mean, they're getting good damage on it, actually.
On the other side of the map, Lash is dead, he got domed. He went in before he had ult ready.
By ABL.
I think that Walker might die. Are they backing out? This build is so weird, bro. Look at the his build. What is this? Where's the damage?
It's pretty normal. He just needs to like upgrade some stuff. Like he's supposed to have K dash.
Yeah, there's just no damage, no?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he built in this order. They're trying for the urn, but they actually can get it, but it gets mostly denied. I think they're gonna
big
wipe
ult though, big ult. They're actually kinda low.
think they lose.
I don't know why they actually. I don't know why they backed out, to be honest. Like, the 7 did a lot of damage to the enemy team. Like, they actually got like half of them to half.
Problem is, after it ends, like, he has literally nothing if you look at his inventory.
Yeah, but I feel like maybe the rest of the team could have done something. Realistic dead, that was like a...
Able to have an ult, or like any ult that comes forward.
Wait, Michaels? Is that worth, you think? Hey, they might lose everyone here, no?
I'm not sure about this.
They might lose everyone for this Walker. Yeah. I think they're losing everyone. Yeah, they're just losing everyone.
It's not that bad, actually. It should have been worse, but they're taking a long time to kill them. So by the time the respawns come out, they're not going to get anything taken in return.
Yeah, I guess. How is Obikim still... He's alive? If he gets out, bro...
I don't understand why he's alive. They have no damage.
There's no shot he gets out, right?
Wait, he's actually out, I think.
I think he's not out. Wait, is he out?
Oh no, he's totally
out.
That's crazy.
How? Weren't there like 5 there? Like, how did they not kill them in a 2v? Yo, Calvin OP? I told you, man.
I mean, what should have happened is they should have been able to trade the 2 kills back and then take the 2 towers, and they would have been even net worth, and then they can just take this 1 HP Walker on left eventually.
Right, magic about to happen. Yo, this Sinclair character needs to get nerfed, man. Like, runs into the enemy and just press the button to get out. That seems kinda OP.
Group-wide AoE.
Yeah.
Remover.
But I would say, if this game gets to super late game, I do think 1-win actually has a chance, no? Like, I think late game they actually have a chance. Like, I think
it comes worse.
Really?
Yeah.
I think there's a bunch of characters
on like 40 minutes for their comp.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it gets like really late game.
I don't think it'll go that long though.
Maybe that's a plan. I don't know.
I think for the next like 15-20 minutes, BP are stronger. Just in terms of characters.
It's quality gear.
Good luck finding this.
Yeah, we're running the
I don't feel like this fortitude on Sinclair.
Why?
It's good, but like you'd rather just have like an item for your team fight.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe he wants to do carry Sinclair, you know? Maybe he's gonna build gun now.
Like, this could be a heroic war.
Now we're gonna contest this urn. I think we are. I'm watching the Lash.
I think it's a bad contest by them.
You think?
Yeah,
I mean, they have everything.
They absolutely get killed.
They have everything.
I see the ice white.
Doug is feeding, kinda.
I mean, he popped the whole.
Oh, he missed the lasso. Okay, my goat ABL is gonna carry. Okay, well... They still didn't put the urn in.
I think they're just playing it slow.
Yeah.
Just waiting till they have better waves. Because now this right wave should smash into the base.
Wait, 7 is dead.
Someone has to go there.
What is 7 doing? What the fuck?
That's another problem, is 7 can't match.
Now they can just get it for free, no?
Yeah,
just free urn here. Now they can't contest anymore. Well, oh, they're trying. Changing the world? Wait, big Warnold actually. Wait, big Warnold actually. What the fuck? Wait, it's actually gonna map. It's still not good enough. He hit like 5 there.
They're still bad.
Yeah, okay, it's done.
That should be mid boss.
I mean, it's kind of just 7 being picked now. If they have 7 there, I think they can actually win.
I think they messed up who is supposed to show mid. Like, it probably has to be the Yamato. You need the Warden to contest because his ult. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go mid.
Do you think this early Spirit Resilience item is good? I know you like that shit too, no?
Just wearing comp. Since the right, it's like OP right now.
So you think it's OP against what VPS?
It's pretty good, but I don't know. It's not worth on Warden for sure. Like
I think
would
it's
not buy
good
it
on
if
every
it's really
character later. No? Like, I think it's good late. Like, getting it that early seems kind of like a waste to me. I don't know. Not a waste, but
do
like...
this if they're like 5 spirit, but they're not even 5 spirit, so I don't know why he has it.
Yeah. But like, I feel like most comps nowadays have like some sort of gun damage, you know? Like, 5 spirit is pretty rare, I'd say, nowadays, no?
Yeah, you wouldn't rush it this early unless it's 5 spirit, like I said.
15 hero update, yeah. Deadlock never go offline. It's happening, guys. 20 new heroes coming out. I really haven't seen ABL do anything on the Haze. It really hasn't worked out for them so far. And he has no money. So he's not actually scary. So I don't think anyone is actually scared to, you know, leave. He's working on Silence Wave now, but he doesn't even have the money yet. There's no shot, we just missed the guy on the zipline.
We have Silence Wave now. Wait, did I just see Yamato Silence Wave? Yeah, he does have it. That's actually not that bad.
I think Silence Wave is a super underrated item. On paper, that item is OP, no? On any character that does spirit damage, I feel like. Because it's free shred and free AoE silence. It seems so OP for 3k.
Yeah, it's really good. It's definitely overstat the fact that it can hit multiple people. Oh, they pick overseas.
Overseas, more like underwater.
Make them go mid.
We're casting with Ranger. Best Wraith player on an A. Second best Wraith player in the game after me, and also coach for Hydra Nation.
I mean, they baited out the 7-all. This is actually really bad if they don't get any kills off this from 1 win.
Massive 7-ult.
Wait, they actually beat him. Where are they turning? I mean, I think Sergey might be able to clean this. Yeah, here he comes.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna kill all of them, no?
Yeah, they're getting like a really good re-engage.
I was gonna say, how did I go so bad for VP? But I guess it still worked out for them.
I think ABL is just too poor.
Yeah. Right, DPS 4. We got Michaels. Right, they might get this kill too. Okay. Good sleep.
I think.
Is he alive? I think he's alive.
Overchased this. They should have just taken their kills and gone mid.
I mean, it's still
out,
good for them, yeah. I mean, that's good though. That's money for the haze, you know? I think you do need money on the haze. What is the Warden building? What are we looking at? Nothing special, bro. Pretty late Arcane Surge. Do you also think the Spirit Shielding item is bait?
It's really good into certain characters. I would never buy it this game.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like it does nothing, you know? It gives you extra HP, I guess. That's the way you look
It's
at it.
definitely not bait. Like, it's really good on like squishy characters that don't want to buy like health. You just slap both shielding items on and have 800 HP.
So like Ivy or something? Or like Pocket?
More like a Great Talon or Event.
Okay. Big fight gap happening. Wait, actually massive ult by... Yeah, okay, GG. Michael's afflicted like 4. Yeah, this is looking kinda... what are we doing here? Warden is changing the world, bro. 1v4.
I thought it would be like kind of eventually a stomp by VP, but I think 1 win actually had a decent chance to do more in this game and they just didn't do it. Like, They took a lot of these random fights in the tunnels where their comp is just worse than VPs.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, they would want to... Like, the 7 really hasn't done much, no?
NATO, Geist Bomb. They need fights where they're out in the open. That's their whole comp, just to play out in the open. They can't go down.
Yeah, it's just full... I mean, it's full support 7, right? Like, it's full support old 7. Like, he was running Rescue Beam and all, like, tanky suppressor.
I just don't think it's that good, because, like, after your ult is gone, like, what are you really doing? I mean, I guess you have the 3, like, debuff, but that's all you're doing. It's, like, not worth doing it.
I guess it is hard for... It will be hard for VP to push base, but, I mean, at this point the game is kind of over.
Nah, it's definitely not that.
Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, he's maxing stun before power surge. Oh, we finally found a lasso. Can we even kill him? Yes. Got a lasso. Zergy ulted there. Wait, good lash ult, good lash ult. Hit 2.
Yeah, the problem is...
Warden changing the world. Wait. Wait a minute.
It's actually potentially turnable.
Oh,
they're not playing in the open off the 7 though.
They almost got the kill on the guys, but you got to swap in last second. 7 ult is out. 7 is now useless. Wait, rescue beam. I mean...
I think you could turn this fight, even down 30k, if they just played under the 7 ult.
Yeah, they tried to... I mean, I get it. Like, they tried to burst the guys. He was 1, but, like, Lystic swapped at the perfect time. I don't know. Yeah, they kind of... If they didn't chase a guys there, I think they win that fight, actually. And now it's kind of over.
Around your 7 ult in the open and get free damage.
I mean, at this point, the game is over, chat. It's 40k now. It's pretty much over. I don't think the early lash ult was bad, Space, because it did get 2. It forced Zergy back, forced debuff removers to be used. I don't think it was bad. Yeah.
If he got it on the ground, it would have been next to the 7 ult, so it would have been fine. The problem is, like, he just messed it up.
Yeah. I do think the biggest
That's
issue
why
is...
7 ulted in the first place.
This haze is really just not doing much. They're looking for kill here. I don't even think I can, yeah, I can't even go. No, the thing is, Haze did work. For last week, Hoot's team won with it. I think Haze is very strong. I think it just requires a very specific playstyle and a very good early, like a very solid early game. And it feels like ABL really...
High fire rate.
Yeah. Like, his build is just mega weird. Slowing bullets, slowing X.
I mean, this is normal.
Immediate cancel of the several,
like
silence wave. That's over.
There's no escaping me.
Zergy aimbotting, guys. Zergy aimbotting. Report him.
I don't know why they didn't just go Mirage on 6 instead of 7. And then VP would have to play something else for sure.
The ritual must continue.
Yeah, they can just vent. It's just over. Surely the end here, right? Like, surely you doesn't stall this.
Death brings consequences once more.
Oh my god!
I hate that Zergy's winning with this build.
Yeah? I think so.
It's so horrible.
Gotta keep that money rolling in. I could use that money.
Like, half his items are like bannable.
Okay, I think debuff remover is always good. I think warp zone is always good. I think swift strike is always good. I think Titanic is always good. I think opening round is always good. The rest of it, however, I'm not so sure about.
He shouldn't need the warp stone. I don't like the spirit, and rapid recharge is trashed here.
I think warp stone is just always a good item, no?
I mean, you shouldn't need it because Demob should just, you know, like buy rescue beams.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't trust team off, you know?
You could just have 2 rescue teams. I mean, they're just fighting for
he's just not dying. He has Infuser.
He forgot to unstoppable the 7 all the time. I just want to point that out.
Come at me and see what happens.
Hey guys, time to end the game.
Well, they don't have a wave. They have to wait a bit. Yo, hello, Zergy, can we go mid?
Zergy's farming, bro. Zergy's farming.
That's PM up.
You get that +3, Zergy. Come on, get the box, man. No!
Gotta run.
He's he's not gonna shoot a single shot. Yep.
You're just showing up like last second, like, hey guys.
And now we will reap the rewards.
It was over in drafting phase? I don't think so. I don't think it was over in drafting phase. It was actually pretty even for
I think the last third made it so it was over in draft.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Like, what they should have done on 3 here is they should have taken Sinclair or Infernus instead of this last character. Well, I guess they can't take Sinclair because what they top 2'd, but...
You're saying the 7 pick was bad, but 7 actually did stuff. Like, a few of the fights I won was because of 7, kinda. Like, you know?
Yeah, but the problem is you're just giving D-Mob another ult he can just take.
Yeah, yes. But it's not like Dimov stole it, no? I don't think Dimov stole...
I mean, he can't really get cancelled out of it that easy. He did steal it once, I think.
What do you think Dimov's highest damage? What do you think? Yeah, what do you think Dimov's highest damage was?
Probably last stand because he just has better items for it.
Yeah.
He had Scourge too.
Bro had 35% last stand damage.
Yeah, last stand is so good.
Yeah, but on the non, yeah, that's just funny. On fucking fixation, gun damage, sleep dagger, guys. It's not like a DPS haze. Like you can't really blame the haze for not doing a lot of damage, but I do think the build was kind of shit.
Wait, a sleep dagger did almost as much damage as him shooting people. That doesn't sound right. I mean, he's hitting like a lot of sleep daggers, which is good. I think he just messed up his early game. Like, if you just bought K-Dash and Swift Striker earlier than some of these like trash items he did, he would have solved the lobby probably. Cause like that one fight, because he had extra stam and rapid rounds instead of just having like, I don't know, 40% more fire rate and killing the Infernus and Calvin and being able to take 2 towers, instead they get nothing off of it. Because it took them so long to kill them because they had 0 damage.
I don't think Tank Pass is that bad, Space. I think it's still a decent item. I don't think it's that bad, bro. You're just used to the item one-shotting things.
Do you have it on Geist?
Yeah. I think it's bad on Geist. If you have the money...
It's not bad, but you just have a better item.
What is a better item?
Weighted shots.
Weighted shot is good. I mean, it's less damage, no? I don't know.
So my problem with it is, like, I don't know if you have the scoreboard open, but, like, go hover their health.
Yeah? Okay.
They have, like, no HP. The only, like, they have, like, one person with the HP that I would, like, be decent against, and that guy has Spirit Resilience already, so who cares?
Yeah, okay,
Warden
I
doesn't
guess.
have Fleet Foot.
But isn't that also kind of a mistake by one win? I think they need to build more tank, you know?
No. Warden has no Fleet Foot. This is, like, bannable.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he thought he has enough movement speed with Heroic and Burstfire? I don't know, man. Isn't the point of, like... Isn't that what makes you ult so strong, too? Like,
Wait, let me look at his ult damage. There's no way he has good ult. What? Oh, okay, it's fake ult damage.
It's fake ult damage?
Look at 20 minutes, right? This is like when you should have like had a bunch of damage already from it, right?
Yeah.
He has like 3.9k only with it because he has no movement speed to hit anyone with it. The only times he had damage to hit people is in those fights that they're losing because they're in a little choke.
He did have that one fight in a 1v4, right? Where
Yeah,
they
but the
just,
game's like legit over at that point.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I agree.
That's why I'm calling it fake damage. He
Yeah,
didn't have movement speed required to make his ult be like scary. Like Warden with no movement speed items, you literally just walk away from him.
We definitely do need fleet foot on Warden. This is what I don't understand. I think since the item rework patch, pros have been really bad with item builds. Like a lot of shit is being bought. I don't think it was that bad before, you know? Like I feel like before everyone had a really good grasp on items, but now there's like a lot of people just buying random shit. No?
So yeah,
Well,
very impressive stuff there from VP.
I don't even know how long the
as
item
we
patch has
move
been out, but
forward.
like
Do you guys have
before
any-
it's been like, I don't know, like
final
9-10
thoughts
months, so
on
people have
what we
like the
saw
general
here with
idea on
VP,
how it
especially
works.
going into
Where now
Abraham matchup?
people like
I'll give
constant
one,
character
like,
changes
extra shout
and
out
item
with
changes,
the
and people
shark.
are like struggling to figure it out, I think.
Yeah, maybe. You should just charge them, Ranger. Like, you know, make them builds and charge for it. Like the Ranger Pro builds, like Pro certified.
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Rena Mobalytics.
Pivotal point of the match where VP really started to snowball.
That guy gets paid to make builds. Messed up.
Man, they should sponsor me. Mobalytics, if you're watching, I'll make the Metro Surge of Power Mobalytics build, even though Surge of Power is shit now.
It'd probably be better than what Rena makes.
How VP was rotating around the map this game.
I actually don't think Rena's Wraith build is that bad right now, actually. The one he
It's
has.
not that bad, but we just always have to flame Rena. You don't get it.
Way of really clean lasso picks. Like if you noticed here, even when Overseas was able to get a lasso pick on Holiday, usually the rest of VP was there to make it into a trade. You did not see a ton of clean, we have a lasso pick off, now we have a 6-on-5, we're going to take objectives, we're going to go from there. Like it really did not happen like that in most of the game, and that doesn't just
Have you ever played Predecessor, Ranger?
Game. I think
I did for like 2 days.
When have you played it? When it came out, like a year ago or something, or like recently?
A year ago.
Okay, because apparently there's like an update, a really big one. Apparently it's like good now, but like I don't know.
Oh, with that
Yeah,
said,
okay, but like you
we'll
look
go
at
into our
Deadlock
exciting
and you're
break.
just like, this is way
And
better
we're
than
back
whatever predecessor could ever
of
be.
the first best of 3 of the day, the finals for the European segment of DFM presented
Deadlock
by
is an amazing game with unplayable matchmaking.
Pro and Abrahams. We will see you very shortly.
Yeah, blame your own region. My region's fine.
You're just used to idiots in your games, Ranger.
Oh, last night I got like 10 pro players.
You're
in one
used.
game.
Okay, I mean that's lucky, bro. Like Goober was
It's
in a
not
game with
lucky,
I
can
played
get it,
with
like
Goober
every game.
I played with Goober today, and my tier we had like 3 absolute idiots, and Goober was like chill. He was like, yeah, I'm used to it. This is like an A, like an A. Like I think people are just used to bad players.
I think it just depends when you were playing. Like before, like this last week, every game is just horrible.
I think they
Like
changed
most
it
of my
back
games
for
right
you.
now, if I play peak time, it's fine.
I think they did only like adjust something in like an A probably. Maybe I should just try an A again.
It just depends when you play. If you play like prime time, like after scrims, everyone's just like there.
My chat is telling you're wrong. False Ranger, right? He's coping, right?
What rank are
That's what I'm
you?
saying.
Like, are you in Eternus Civ and know if it's decent?
Yo, what's your rank, King Roman? Let's hear it, bro. Eternus 9. Why are we watching? What? Why are we watching the recap of last week? I don't care about last week.
Try to split push, but end up making a mistake that VP capitalized on.
at forcing fights when you're using Earn as bait. Like, they know what's going on the right-hand side, and again, they just go for the full engage, so VP...
I don't even play this shit game.
On the right-hand side together. To the air with the seismic slam. The KLS already picking off Saint. Not the start of the fight Abrahams was looking for. Last stand being invested here by Shriek. Going up and
Okay,
over.
then you just rage baiting if you don't know anything? Like,
and again, it's kind of
what is this, Crayons chat?
VP's really good at these earn standoff situations.
Well, VP
I do agree with him though. Not thinking shit.
Down mid boss.
I think you just have like a specific cue for yourself, Ranger. That makes it good.
Oh, okay.
They probably just wanted you to shut up, you know? You went to Yoshi, was like, yo,
Wait,
improve the
true.
matchmaking, and they made like a code adjustment just for you. So you have good games. Everyone else has shit games.
Hey, I'm down for that. I don't care about the other people.
is kind of exposed.
Feel like we piece Roy next game? Yeah, maybe. Maybe
I think it comes down to draft, and if they have figured out how to play against Haze. I asked like Listic like yesterday if he feels like they know how to play against Haze better, and he said like maybe. So I don't know.
Sneak away the urn back to the base once again, but Abrahams knows this play out of VP's book, and once again go for mid boss.
I think as long as they don't run card Wraith, they're gonna be fine.
Well, I think with Haze, the problem they had last week is like, I don't even think it was the character doing that much. It's more so they let like the fear of it existing like make it do way more than it did.
Maybe, but it did. Like in the first game they had, like she did get a lot of picks, and then the second game they were scared. Like,
Yeah,
see,
well, it
in
was
that
like
game that's on right
global
now.
fear, like
Yeah.
actually cast on the whole beam. It was crazy to look at.
3 players in the last fight, the Reju benefits Abrahams as they pushed on for the phase 1 patron. Zergy then gets caught out in the jungle, and it signals the dinner bell for Abrahams.
But Virtus Pro may have bitten off more than they can chew. Zergy is incredibly low, just is not even going to slip out though. Taz gets the cleanup.
Yeah, Abraham's looking for the full recontest. Taz, a little bit low.
I think their big problem was they actually had the Calico to match like the roam around. Like for the Haze, like the Calico could also hover in a side lane and do the same thing, and they just didn't do it with that.
And if you're VP, you're down 2. Abrahams, I mean, look, they may not be 1 win, but you already got the stage 2 patron. You get 1 more kill. You might be thinking about.
Also, I think I saw Jamside win when he felt like spiritual overflow on Infernus. I wanted to just die.
What's wrong with Spiritual Overflow, bro?
Item is so trash, man. Like, can we just buy real items on Infernus and win the game?
It gives you duration, man.
I think you get Infuser too. Like, he's
I
never
do
been shot
think
by
there is a
inhibitor and
case
toxic
of it.
bullets.
I think there is a case for Infuser actually. I think Infuser is pretty good. Now,
Alright, man. Like,
okay, like I get, like if you're building a lot of gun on Infernus, then like Infuser doesn't do that much, right? But if you have a decent amount of spirit, it does give you like a lot of late game survivability, you know?
okay, so the problem is, like, normally on the other team, there's at least one gun character that buys inhibitor and toxic bullets, and then your Infuser is literally not an item.
Guardians start to fall around the map, but we tune into the game at the 9-minute
So you get shot by that, you do like no damage, and you heal like nothing, and it's like, oh, okay, I just wasted 6,400.
that VP need an answer for.
I mean, you still get some healing though, no? Like it's not like it's no healing.
It's actually like nothing though. Like their 64 item actually just like completely destroys you, and yours just like heals you a little bit while they're killing you.
What did I just watch? But that was horrible. Oh, that's Zergy.
Are you watching like the random burger box punch?
I know. I was watching where he was chasing the 7. He got punched 2 times. He didn't parry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't happen. Ends up being a meaty melee and turn right on after. And
looking to use the hoot advantage, Abrahams contests the urn while VP was trying to pick it up. While this is happening, Jamside and Tass are pushing the left lane Walker.
they get control of the urn.
Surely we don't let Jamside win again today, right? Surely.
VP still kind of in the air.
I think VP is gonna come back today, guys. VP is looking better than last week at least.
Want to engage on right now. Zergy gonna go for the last stand. Gets pummeled before the last stand's able to come on out.
I feel like it's hard to say
Taking advantage of the
considering
fight together on the
they
cleanup,
only
and
played
VP
Abrahams last week.
Yeah, I think Zergy needs to play more. I think Zergy lost his passion, bro. Zergy's falling a bit behind in the meta.
I think it's just items.
Yeah. That, like he's still super solid on like Wraith and like Infernus, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm just a Zergy hater nowadays, even though I love him.
I love Zergy, I just hate his builds.
No, I think
He's like
Listic
the
plays a lot.
Boshy Pop of EU.
Boshy Pop of EU.
You seen Boshy Pop's build in a
Yes,
melee? It's
yes,
actually
yes,
just
yes.
like criminal. I feel like that when I watch Zergy.
I do have to kind of support Boshy Pop though, because he thinks Fury Trance is a good item.
Okay, that's fair.
Gotta support the Fury Trance lovers.
I mean, that's a valid argument. I'm down.
Also, I'm back to liking Cultist. I think the item is still good. Like a lot of characters, actually.
I think it's really good. I think the combination with Ricochet is legit broken.
It's just like, it's even better than before, like later, you know? It's like kind of...
Yeah. I mean, instead of like some cheese like econ item, it's now like a viable like later game item. You can still econ cheese with it, but like it has like a specific purpose where it's just not like an all-rounder item anymore.
Look how playable game looks when there's no Kelvin. I mean, Ranger is convinced that Kelvin is bad right now.
Okay, the only reason they picked it there was because there's a flash in the game and a 7 ult.
And they won with it.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they prioed it correctly at like the right time where it makes sense.
But isn't Dome like just Jesus? No, isn't Dome like 3 kills? 3
It's
kills?
also good into Yamato. They had Yamato, right?
Yeah.
So they had 3 really good reasons to pick. Like you don't like pick this character standalone, just like, oh, Dome's so good, because it's not really that good anymore.
He is coping. That's what I'm telling you, Chad. He said Dome is not
also,
good.
like the laning isn't as OP from Kelvin as previously. Like it's still good, but it's not like one shot to you with beam anymore. Like you forgetting old Arctic beam level 2 legit 100 to 0s you.
Ranger, lay off the fence. Yo, you drugs, Ranger?
Geez, maybe you don't know how to use line of sight, but it's okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to DFN number 29.
Why do people have nostalgia for the old map? If you look at the old map, it looked like shit. It wasn't even good. Like, what is with the old people like liking the old map, man? Oh my god, look, we had 4 lanes. Nice rage bait. The old map wasn't even that good, bro. The new mid boss is actually kind of epic, like the downstairs one. The old one had it like in top of mid, like it was weird, man. Nah. I like new mid more than old mid.
I'm not. This is just.
I mean, they'll probably change a bunch of stuff anyway. Like,
it's not even iron.
So if you hate new mid or whatever, I'm sure they'll like. It hasn't been art rehauled like most of the map, right? Like a lot of places on the map just aren't finished. Like there's like one lane I think that like has stuff, and that's like it.
Big enough muscles that it just stretches across your body.
But they have a bunch of like.
Abraham's
I'm sure they have a lot planned for like art reworks.
New one feels like a drug dealer underground. I mean, what if mid boss is drug dealer in the lore? Huh? Like, what if they turn him into like a random guy, you know, that has like.
I'll probably change
bags.
mid boss completely. Like it probably won't look like how it does now.
Yeah, I would imagine that they're also gonna change most of the jungle camps.
Thoughts on Wraith getting nerfed? If Wraith got nerfed, is literally just because its win rate and low MMR is so bad. It's why Sinclair got buffed, even though that character is literally OP.
Yeah, but like that shit pisses me off, man. If they do that shit, I'm gonna fucking flip.
Sinclair is legit broken tier, but like nobody wants to play it because it's like kind of boring, and it is a little bit harder to play than for most players to understand it.
Into a way that I suppose at least works against VP, because that was quite the trouncing from VP from start to finish. So I'm hoping we get a better you know, series here. But with that said, I think, you know, why don't we bring in Jake, because Jake is our manalist. Manalist.
That's me, the manalist. I'm here.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Today I'm just a bit silly. I think it's because I've been casting like every day for like 2 weeks, so I'm just a bit.
Do you think DDK is high? He looks like he ate like a bunch of edibles.
Rivalry that we have at the top.
I'm excited. You know, I think
yeah, we're with Ranger.
To see Abrahams come out on top, make that upset victory last time, and although it was a 2-0, the games were quite.
Oh my god, Jake! My mom loves him.
So I think it's kind of anybody's game to win. I definitely have my eyes though on players like Hoot, who had really big games in that money match series in the last week, and so yeah, just curious to see what they bring. I think this roster has really impressed me, and as good as VP look, I think they're in for a real knockdown, drag-out brawl. I think the draft is also going to be very key in this money match.
Mid boss needs to be risky and easy to get to. It is pretty easy to get to.
I think
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's not like new mid boss is harder to get to than old mid boss.
But 100% agree, man. Like Hoot has been.
If anything, it's easier.
Yeah, the ramps are like very far. Like if you're on the side lane, you can still run to mid and usually make it.
Or you like had these vents. Like that's the only like way you could counter without being like easily spotted.
Because his haze, the way he's been playing it with Hoot, has been this like
Zergy on Viper? What? They're not gonna play Viper.
Zergy is not playing Viper. There's no way.
Of haze that we've seen of past times, and not to mention Saint has had a lot of like individual crucial moments on a couple of different heroes to really pull things back, thinking towards like his Kelvin's.
You're right, Screw. I'm an asshole.
This is
I forgot.
Should be the team to beat, but honestly, I'm still favoring Virtus Pro in this matchup because for me, they're not a team that loses lightly, and they typically come back stronger in the following week. And we've already seen how they just destroyed one win in that last match.
It's kind of like if you guys play that game Dead Cells.
Of course.
Yeah, so basically, or like Hades, it's like that's basically what you're saying Virtus Pro basically is. This is just like the video game, and then they're just like.
I agree, John Bon Jovi. Guys needs nerfs. Remove guys from the game. Chat, again, if anyone wants to bet against me, guys, 0 Wraith picks or bans. I'll bet 10 subs. Who wants to bet against me?
Was their capacity to lose well.
I might bet against you.
I think we saw both of those things.
In
the last match.
Just because some teams probably will just pick it, like if there's nothing else available, so they're not all Spirit. That's like the only like case I can see it happening, and it might happen.
Regardless as to
that's the only.
You're
reason
right. Yeah, there's some.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a team that I think is especially good when they.
I have no money. Can I still bet? No.
Team fighting, but you know, Abraham's kind of beat them at their own game.
That is not a draft, homie. That is just them showing who is play like the signature heroes of each player. It's not a draft.
Around the earn fights in the mid game, to me, strikes me as potentially some contested picks, but of course. Like you guys said, there's so
many here we go.
Heroes that we really
what are we banning?
You know, I think Pocket is really
Calico?
Infernus has been played.
Get the Calico out. And Viscous. Calico Viscous.
Carry role. Zorgi had a great game on him last match, so definitely every draft matters. The opening ban's also quite important.
Who would you play right now if you were in this tournament?
First pick for them. We'll see what they end up taking with that.
If I had to, I'd probably like place like Warden or Infernus, you know? I don't think 7 is good either.
As we're talking about like Pocket having a massive glow up, Calico.
Yeah, Viscous ban. Now we're banning the Calico.
Targets that were expected.
Iron Man.
And then Vertical, if they don't get Pocket, if that gets taken away, if they ban a Calico, what's Michaelis going to be on?
I should swap over to Marvel Rivals, man. I could actually play Iron Man over there. I could Jarvis. I could lower accurate Jarvis.
Crazy.
This could be really interesting to see, like what.
Better trying his hardest and not say Wraith.
Iron Man, and you say the line.
I mean, realistically, if I had to play in this, I would probably like you probably want me on Wraith. That's the only way I wouldn't hard throw.
Past weeks, so they finally learned and sussed out like how are they gonna play the macro a lot better.
Calico and Viscous bans, guys. Okay, who are we picking first, Ranger? Who are we picking first? Who's food picking first?
It's probably guys.
I am curious, Jake, if you think that one wins.
I think people overrate this Calico character. Maybe I'm crazy for saying this. At least in
no, stop.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out first, okay?
He called.
You need to pick strong laners with this character because if it doesn't like if it's not allowed to run boxes, it's legit horrible.
Okay.
Honestly, Holiday and
I can see that standpoint, but
brother, what are you saying?
We see teams draft without either of them prioritizing Lash more.
If she plays against 2 poke characters and can never get close to you,
Jaxi, do you know that this guy coaches the best team in NA? Jaxi?
He's obviously such a more
kind of crazy, no?
In the team fight, Lash will be one of the best ults in the game.
Okay, but like I'm giving you the reasoning behind it.
And his ego's gonna grow even harder because they're gonna win again today because Medicub's not playing.
Teams have been focused more and more on major objectives.
And he pros Oracle. I'm just fucking with you, by the way. Dude, VP really likes their pocket. Really likes their pocket. Always pocket first pick. And Infernus second pick. That's crazy, no? I mean,
first second pick's not that crazy.
Yeah, it's good. But like
the main reason you would do this is for potentially not have Warden picked against you.
His anti-heal is so hard to get these days. You take away that, and you also
good call.
have Geist as your opposing.
But like we still have a lot of characters open. See, I told you. Who knows? That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah.
Okay, but like okay, watch 3. Sinclair is picked, and then what did you just do? Your game's just over. Your lanes suck. You're about like one lane will just get like destroyed.
I mean, I agree that Sinclair is stupid, but like it's not like over if they pick Sinclair here, you know? Like if he picks Sinclair.
It's like a guarantee. Like you could have the worst laner in the world with Sinclair, and Sinclair would still win the lane.
They're gonna go. They get the Shiv Calvin, so they're gonna tank the.
Okay, like, but it's not like a hard. Like, it's not like the mystical. I guess he can steal fucking Life Swap and he can steal fucking Dome, but it's not like the most insane ults to steal, no?
I mean, it's just good into their 3 characters. Like they all stand on the ground. Well, Calvin doesn't, but like he has to for them, right?
But we've seen teams also go with this like super heavy frontline style with Geist, Calvin, Shiv, and it sometimes has not.
They went Warden
to
Sinclair.
I love the Warden response is like one of the best heroes.
I guess it's because they can get it on 4. Maybe that's why.
They
just want the Warden for now.
Up to Kelvin inside the dome when he's trying to do an earn drop.
Do they get pick off? Do they get to pick first? Here?
They get 4th pick, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Do you
Sapphire.
give him value, like, you know, having the lockdown, especially because this is much more of a death body comp. You know, like Guys, Kelvin, Shiv, you can play all those.
Nah, Jaxie, I hate to say it, like Ranger knows way more about the game than you and me.
Great for punishing individuals.
But I do also think he's crazy for saying Kelvin is mid. That is kind of crazy.
Punish them for ulting, or you can like. I think rescue beam has been a huge problem for him.
They're scared of the haze, bro.
It's not as strong as it used to be.
So I feel like it's going to be played last, especially these two teams. I really think not so much single target.
Yeah, Calico is overrated.
I mean, he is talking from a comp pro play perspective, Jaxie, okay?
Yeah, not in pubs. Like, Calico just like gets to go run boxes the entire game, and there's nothing that touches it. I don't care.
There is a difference between pubs and pro play. Okay, they banned 7.
Without laners, it gets rolled.
Pick Sinclair Virtus Pro.
Why did they ban 7?
Sinclair, you get your own frozen
I
shelter.
don't know.
Were they just bored and they didn't have anything
I don't
to
know.
ban?
This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I think it's Sinclair and 4. There's no way they don't pick it, right? What the f-
Yeah, I'm more worried about the lash.
I hate BP. Like, these guys are bad. I don't care.
Whoa!
Given the draft they have so far.
Don't worry. I'm gonna go message like in like 2 seconds and ask why.
To potentially counter the lash ult, so it'll be a little bit less consistent. Both teams though having pretty aggressive, pretty solid team fight. Virtus Pro have massive.
First picking Pocket and banning 7. Okay, the team that banned 7 is the other team, Wild.
On the Kelvin note with Lash, you have like a
And one of them have like arguably the best play in the game right now, so...
Okay, never mind. I found out why. That's fair.
Wait, what is the reasoning?
On top of your entire team,
I don't want to leak.
not gonna be able to sustain on.
You don't want to leak the reasoning.
No, it's just it's the coach.
I like the bebop though as like a counter to lash. Can hook him out of there.
Ask him. He knows me. The Lightbringer knows me. Ask him if we can reveal it.
Well, I'll show you the screenshot. Just don't say.
Okay, I want to on stream.
Movement jump, where bebop can maybe be a little bit more consistent than hooking him. And I like the Mirage too. They were needing, I think, a little bit more long range lake carry, and Mirage is just maybe one of the best in the game at that.
See, that's valid reasoning. That's the only reasoning that makes sense here.
And then is just.
Can you ask him if we can reveal that? I guess not. I guess
he will say no. Yeah.
Okay.
He's like signed, right? So he can't say.
It's just. Hello. Now ask him.
See, they get it later now. It's free.
Your affliction's gonna do even more damage on top of that.
I think they just low prioed it because they don't. They can just
oh, I misunderstood. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I know I get it. Okay. Wait, that's fucking funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff that goes on in NA too. Because some people just,
15 subs for a league.
That's insane.
Yo, offer Lightbringer 7 subs.
Sinclair doesn't have
for the league.
Best ulti steals. I do think Kelvin Dome is good, but it's just like so situational.
Where's Yamato? Yamato is kind of mid. I don't know. Yamato is not that great right now.
Having aggressive ultis to steal that you can like proactively.
Ivy's because it wrecks Kelvin Dome, just so you know.
But I think maybe they were too scared of.
You can get ulted through the dome and get hit by Ivy bomb.
Dream Sinclair game.
Oh, thank God you didn't bet against me.
Thank
God. Well, Abrams is gonna lose though. Thank God.
Yeah, they will. Or they should.
Also, what the fuck is this? I didn't even realize I picked Bebop, bro. Nonchalantly. What the fuck is this? Nobody. Okay, so first off, nobody wanted to bet against me. Okay, and second off, it's the last pick because I need a DPS character and nothing else is open. Literally. 7 is not there. Infernus is picked. Warden is picked. They have no left clicker. They just needed one.
Have a talk about what? I said I'd take it, but I don't want to take his money. That's just a nice guy.
I kind of like Abraham's draft here. I think this is
the reasoning doesn't matter. Yeah, well, you want to pretend. You want to pretend Wraith is considered a good character when she's last pick and the only character left that is somewhat. Yeah. Oh wait, my GOAT Jamside is gonna play him. Well, anyways,
this has to be player pool. There's no other reason they take it here. I don't see why this makes sense at all. The comp kind of sucks.
Yeah, this really doesn't make a lot of sense, no? This looks like the comp you get in pubs.
Dude, this game is gonna look so crazy, by the way, because there's gonna be a Sinclair bunny, because they all touch the ground and it's gonna be complete chaos. Ivy's gonna ult like 5 people, throw Kutsu on the ground. You can't walk around as M1. Flash ult can throw into Warden ult, like Infernus gets free ults off of Flash ult as well. Like their team fight on VP is literally insane. The only way to win as Abrahams is to win through laning and get like an early lead, or just play side lane for the whole game.
I'm just not
get advantage that way.
I'm just not sold on the Lash. I just don't see Lash being that great right now. I just don't, you know? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of scrims, but I just haven't seen Lash do a lot like in the last few weeks, months, years, you know, centuries.
In the back line, poking you with like sharpshooter or something. At least Mirage might buy, even if they don't buy that item, right? Like they're basically playing long range. And then
I get that it's an AoE comp, bro. It's all AoE, yeah, I get it. But like that doesn't make it good, you know? It's like sex, right? Like once is fun, 5 times is fun, but having it 100 times in one day is probably too much, and you will feel sore after, and it's not gonna be that fun. You know, there's a limit to how good something is just because you add more of it.
The true carries are going to be farming and crushing the team fight, and I feel like
yeah, think about it, right?
Are good against Shiv and Geist and like anti-healing them, burning them down, but I'm not sure.
Speak for yourself. There's no shot any of you ever had like sex more than 10 times in a day. And if you did, that's like border. Like there is a limit, bro. Unless you last for like 2 seconds every time, then I get it, you know. Then it's probably like really nice for you. But like for a normal person.
Quick update, we'll be getting into the game
I kept out at 0. I'm sorry, Ranger. It's just the weird part of the stream. You don't have to comment. It's okay. Just ignore what I said. Like, give me insight on that.
I haven't heard anything you said because I'm just typing the BT sketch.
Ah, okay.
He's been casting for like 2 weeks straight. He was just like, "Where's my bed?" That's the face I was seeing. But all the thing is,
2 seconds isn't normal.
If they lose, they should be fired.
Suppressor build for Infernus,
like his
like
players.
actually built into that item, so reducing the attack speed quite heavily.
What if Bebop is low-key good?
Warden's gonna build slowing hex. So
what if we're all wrong about Bebop?
What if we could just pick Holiday?
If you're just gonna
yeah, I just don't understand. Like, but like Hood Bebop was insane, no? Like a few weeks ago. What if Hood just carries? What if we put Hood on Bebop?
Because you have like so much damn zone control with like Last Stand and with the whole bog mechanics of Ivy, who also is going to be.
Why Bebop instead of Paradox Holiday? I don't know, man. Maybe they want more
I think if
tankiness. I don't know.
Yeah, like Abraham's for sure.
That's like the one thing Bebop is good at, no? Not like dying instantly, I guess. I don't know.
Like they're going to be stronger, but I'm also a little bit biased because I think Virtus Pro are going to win this series. Without Abraham's having that trick of the Calico in the haze.
I actually don't know why there's a Bebop in my game.
How do you feel about this logic, Jake?
Who does it be on Geist? Hood can play a lot of characters. I don't know Hood's team well enough. I don't know what their hero pools are. I just know that Hood is really good on Bebop too.
In the game, they're just even net worth. I think they're just going to be like monster carries, and VP are kind of like a one and done with their initiation. Like I don't think they can actually stand up in a long fight against Mirage Wraith. They need to like get kills and. Like, same as last game, how VP was a team who could just play defensive, look for objectives, force fights, play as a team.
I just hope Wraith loses over and over, so the devs don't nerf her. I'm biased. Like, I hope Wraith is gonna lose so much in pro play that they're gonna buff her.
Comes down to the play and a couple big team fights. You know, Warden. I think maybe if Warden, I would love to see Warden build Spirit this game.
When the game is launched, do you expect these teams to be dethroned by great new players? That's actually a very interesting question. I'll give you a take on that. I think in MOBAs, the GOAT teams will stay GOAT level for a long time because in MOBAs, it's not necessarily about the mechanics. It's about the knowledge. Yeah. If you look at the Dota teams, there's like they were like fucking what you would consider in esports boomers, right? Like No Tail, right? Like fucking Mad. What's his name? Like Zep, right? If you know anything about Dota, there's people that played Dota for like 20 years. And they were dominant for the entire time they played. And then they retired after they won like everything and were like millionaires. So like I think in a game like this, knowledge is going to carry you harder than mechanics. That being said, I do think Deadlock is a bit more mechanically demanding than League and Dota. So yeah, I definitely can see a lot of new players coming in. And like, but like I don't think it's going to be a while until they surpass the players that played since now. Assuming those players are still playing when the game releases.
He's already dead to me. Like, how can you game on Wi-Fi?
Come on,
yeah, Faker, right? Like Faker is like an old fuck now. But he's still like the GOAT.
In Italy, they don't have multiple ports.
Also, it's mainly EU that's true, and NA, like most of these people will get replaced probably, yeah.
I don't care.
Faker is pretty old now, right? Like, well, old in esports standards. How old is Faker?
Through like what could have been a long pause, but
now
I'm gonna have to like answer some of the questions in chat, or I'll feel bad.
Again, Kane has a really good question.
He's 29.
29, yeah. That's like considered old for like
how
pro
old
play.
is Kerrigan?
You know what? I only do like
Kerrigan?
actually, like,
He's like
From
30. Yeah, he's like 30.
He's 35. Okay, so if Kerrigan can play majors, like I don't think we've figured out like the age where you can't play pro anymore yet.
Oh, Incline with the 90s.
Alright, Hood on the Geist.
Yo, you never expected, but I actually bench like 600.
Together on Shiv.
That's true.
And together Shiv is actually really scary. I'd say that, like, together Shiv is actually scary. This guy is actually getting better and better, I think, as a player. He's like actually a player I would say look out for. Like he improved a lot over the last few weeks, in my opinion.
Right, not really sure where to go with this, but the game's...
And my goat on Wraith.
Okay, but Kerrigan's in IGL is different.
Come out of TAS on this bebop. I don't know how that works.
IGL debuff is very real.
Did not make any sense, and
I had it on
Go with that.
TF2
Instead,
boomers.
I'll talk about how these lane matchups are setting up with Michaelis instead of playing on a side lane.
Yeah, if you have to make call outs to everyone, you're gonna play worse yourself, no? That's like normal, I think.
I mean, dude, I was down 8k on like enemy carries and scrims, and I was beating them 1v1.
One of the best additions to this Abraham squad.
But I still lost, so I looked bad.
Biggest playmakers of the team, and it's gonna be interesting to see if
I killed Leffa down 6k. It just didn't matter. I killed Calc down 10k.
Well, I feel like we should...
7 burst Mirage and he had crippling headshot.
I was about to ask you, Jake, what you think of the lane matchups, because that's a thing that we do, but we didn't do it yet.
Yeah, I mean, we got the Shiv Calvin, just like a time.
Okay, what's the lanes? What do you think of the lanes? What do we have?
I think these are better setup lanes. Like I think they all have like 4 Abrahams. I think all their lanes look very strong. The Wraith actually has a decent lane because it's Geist. And Geist automatically makes it like a good lane, right?
Yeah. I think on paper these are all winning lanes for Abrams. Maybe mid is like pretty even.
I think mid is the only like debatable one. Left is sack for VP and right is survive.
Geist might put a lot of pressure on.
Mid should win though, I think. I think that's a winning matchup.
I'm just not. Lash Infernus seems like kind of a weak lane to me.
Like Mirage is good, and then you get Sinclair too and die.
Expect to see a little bit more action when some of the more skills come online.
Yeah, it depends on how much a magician does.
Well,
like magician like can 1v2 lanes sometimes.
Happy to see the bebop in play. Always really fun in the early game.
They're not punishing the hook being missed, which is odd.
It's gonna be hard to lock down a pocket.
What is this pause?
I think they're also sack laning mid. Like, what are they doing?
More pauses though. I mean, to be honest, you know, we didn't. This is actually normal.
Are VP just playing the sack every lane?
It actually has been a surprisingly pauseless day so far.
Well, why are you saying that?
I would have been worried if we hadn't got
Based on how they're playing mid.
There would have been
Like how they're positioning, like what they're doing in the lane. It looks like they don't want to fight them.
Ballistics definitely have some issues.
Do you think they want to fight them on an early level though against Bebop?
But you just watch Bebop miss hook and you know he has no bomb.
I think.
Oh, that's true.
I can't say this with certainty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like the hook's down for 23 seconds. They have all their CDs. If they fight this Mirage on height, he's literally like at least chunked so he can't play the game or he can die.
Or 2 play, I guess I should say.
Maybe just a misplay, no?
Yeah, because Sinclair can just immediately 2 up there and fight him.
Like move there.
But like you can see, so how look at how the magician dude. This is proof that they don't want to fight.
You know what we can talk about though?
He's using it to kill the wave.
For all the viewers who are watching, we like to have some like special treats for you when it comes
So it's like small things like that. When you're playing a lane and you notice these things, you're like, oh, they don't want to fight us. Let's just keep pressuring them.
Hey, John.
Really quickly.
Okay.
Jake and ZP have done over the
might as well go on him.
We have a couple of things to show you actually involving a reju breakdown from last week, which was insane.
Hood is running basement.
Also, a tier list.
Enemy basement, that is.
From that. So make sure you guys stick around in the breaks between games throughout the day as we have those.
That's an interesting choice.
Nice. You guys should do giveaways on those.
Do you think that's worth giving up lane pressure that early?
One more treat I forgot, Dan. And Jake and ZP. There's a special video we did in the
sometimes.
break between regions, before the break between regions.
It's not always, but
you guys are gonna want to definitely
they're getting like shouted really hard in every lane right now on
PP.
PP.
Finally looks like the pauses have gone away. Hopefully not cast a curse in this one unless it gets DC'd right now. But we're finally back into the game, Dan.
Yeah, early monster rounds on Shiv to hard shove into them constantly.
What do you mean, fatty? I watched Fight Night every week, bro.
Just to test fate.
Okay, here we go. Poke in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, getting our heads back into the game. We've got this mid lane. It's the Bebop up against the Pocket and the Sinclair. Pocket Sinclair is definitely a bit nasty, but I have faith in the Bebop and the Mirage. I feel like that's That's definitely a little bit stronger in terms of damage output, and also the threat. I think just the lines that you can shut down with the hook. You know,
Yeah, everyone's still box farming.
That's really.
I mean, it makes sense. They're still really good.
Bro, look at the box running though.
Yeah.
Imov and Michaelis, they went extremely far away to try to get as many boxes and any sort of advantage they possibly can. Maybe an earlier, you know, level up. Maybe an earlier.
Maybe they're just like playing slow in the first few levels, and then they want to go. That's not necessarily a bad thing, no? Like you can
Yeah,
suck
it's
some.
not that bad. I thought Abrahams would put like more pressure on than they have, but VP are doing a really good job of just killing the wave and keeping it like stalemated.
Metro looks ill. Nah, I'm just a bit sleepy today.
I would imagine a ton, honestly. And we do see the initial
Ship just
kill
got
that
denied
they
3
can go
times.
ballistic, so one of the
Wait,
weaknesses
Gemicide's
we were
dead.
kind of discussing with Jake before with
Yeah,
ballistic and Zerg
my goat is not my goat anymore.
Infernus, respectively. They actually get an initial kill here onto Jamside, one of the players that needs
Wait,
to have a
who's
good game here to
owning?
Well.
How do you just get that?
Well. Early on, at least, you know, we're not getting too.
Like, how do you go in? I mean, guys, moment, no?
So good.
Up until up to the towers. It's a lick of damage on each of the VP towers, but we saw. Oh, hello. Okay, that's what we're talking about. That hook.
I think Michael's dead, no?
Obviously, the briefcase comes
Oh.
out.
No,
and
you
it's going
cooked.
to enable. Oh.
Why can you cancel
We
this?
almost had the ult there.
Because I mean, I would complain about it, but Bebop I think is pretty weak right now, so I'm not gonna complain about it.
Yeah, that's fair, but like even when he was strong, it's just like stupid to hear it, and you try and react right, and then he just cancels it, and you just look like an idiot.
I mean, it is kind of stupid.
The problem is you can mind game it to get like a hook.
This isn't like League of Legends.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I?
It's not even a Valve game.
I played like 2 games of Dota. That's it. I'm scared to get thrown into Dota 2 and lose myself and my life.
Movement on Bebop.
I feel like it's hard to get into because the learning curve is so huge. But maybe I'm wrong. Hello. Okay. That's actually not going.
That's just unlucky, I'm gonna be honest.
Combo though, but still, the harass is there, and they're disengaged on the left side. Abraham's getting a bit closer to that VP tower here, and so just generally. Oh, hang on again. We're getting more pressure coming up.
This position for BP so far is really good. They want to be like even to like 10 to 15 and take deep fights, and then they just start winning.
Left lane Guardian.
So the fact that they have like 0 damage on their Guardians despite getting like pushed for most of this laning phase is like insane.
Because you're gonna look for that frozen shelter to lock in one opponent plus together and sync to get a kill. So like VP have to be very like cautious about how they approach this. That's why they're sitting so far back, because if they see Saint go in, they know the frozen shelter's coming, and that's when we.
Oh, this explains why there's no damage in this lane. My guy has rescue beam.
Coming through with his own last stand, but speaking of kills, Liz is down here from a downtown 3-point.
Let's take that though. I think rescue beam is just good on everyone, no? Like rescue beam is like an item you can buy on everyone.
Buy radiant regen and just be Thanos.
Like I can see it though. Like you can help your teammates with it, you know.
Maybe not enough here. We are getting a lot of damage.
I just feel like they could have bought more damage.
Yeah, you're just a selfish player, Ranger.
It's so close, and then finally.
You're just so selfish. Yeah, that's a tower down. Finally.
Falls in favor of Abrahams. What do they decide to do with it?
Now, most likely, you're going to see Saint. I would imagine fall off.
I mean, it's not a big lead, but they are behind 2K now.
Composition against like a 1v2, not really fed enough to be able to do so. Spectral Assistant comes in.
Ranger is not even a real pro.
Still gonna connect.
Okay, man.
We're seeing Verse actually get aggressive on the right-hand side of the map.
I think you'll have to replace a Poshy Pop in melee equips or something.
So they can afford to like let.
I think that guy like owns that team, so.
Oh. Ditch over in the left lane, leaving Shark alone to try to farm up on the Warden, but
like
it has to be
melee creeps without Poshy Pop isn't melee creeps, you know.
Still see like Saint.
That's like how TF2 boomers are TF2 boomers without Deathy.
When I think of melee equips, I think of AVG and low main.
So far, so good.
Yeah, well, I mean, in terms of like who actually like is running the team is like AVG, I think, and Poshy.
The threat of the hook is dangerous. Taking a more kind of back line there on the sides to try to bait somebody in. And the stolen hyper beam. That's naughty.
Yeah, I think it was
not really a lot happening right now.
Fall off, like he wasn't gonna have an
And I guess they're gonna try. Okay, 3v3 in mid.
Damage, but we've seen both teams now group up 3 players in the mid lane here. Michaelis again once getting.
Yeah, I was gonna say this should be really good for. This should be really good for fucking. Yeah, this is actually.
Shelter comes through, but he's just gonna zip away
Well,
towards his cloak, and he'll survive.
did I not realize he cloaked?
Guardian probably won't.
Yeah, great sequence here for Abrahams on this
I don't know.
lane. Lash is coming on in Listic.
Maybe they wanted the healer anyways, I don't know.
High up positions gonna be catching.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. I'm down.
Okay, he's gonna be the one that gets caught there. The hook is gonna send him back.
But I mean, they're getting rolled though. Like,
it was a nice
they're gonna lose mid here. I don't know.
Kind of choose the fight, but we have 4 players here from Abrahams that are ready.
Abrams might just be the better team now. I don't know.
So
if they win with
definitely
Bebop,
have,
bro.
like better laners currently.
Lead of souls, but also holding on to the lead of objectives.
I do like this response.
This is kind of the thing you're scared of in draft when you pick like the IV and like a pocket. Is they're kind of like weaker in lane, with exceptions to like certain matchups. So sometimes you can get like snowballed really hard.
Okay, okay. I mean, they're 5k behind now. And it looks like... Oh.
Abrahams, really looking to play this right side position. Ballistic.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he got his ult cancelled. No.
Wait, what? How did it cancel?
Bebop hook like dislocated him.
As Abrahams keep the fight going, but they are starting to.
It's unlucky. Would have been a big ult, I think. I know.
They probably would have got 2 kills because Sergi was ulting off it, right? So it would have been flame dash and ult, like guarantee probably like 300 damage ground slam. They probably killed 2, and they could probably trade the tower after. So it's actually really unfortunate. They are trying to force this other tower with Warden and all, but Abrahams are just doing a really, really good job of like matching with even numbers.
Yeah, a quick little assassinate comes through.
I mean, Shiv is still Thanos early game. It's just such a scary
yeah,
character.
he's such a strong like first or second earn like character.
Yeah.
I would imagine he's gonna max his ultimate first. Just to have
it's looking pretty bad now, no?
But if we see him go for the dash max, then
it's not too bad. Like after the earn, like if they don't trade like a couple towers for it, it will be really bad. But like I said, if this team is allowed to get to late game, their team fight is literally broken.
Yeah, this is not a good look here, actually, because VP, being behind, they can't really concede this as well, unless they're able to trade onto a Guardian or something like that. But they are trying to do that here. Good damage coming in. Obviously, the TP outs for the Sinclair, keep things safe into that high ground. But the gun is...
I think they're gonna get a kill on the Warden here.
I don't know that
I think it's time for a lifting.
This from Virtus Pro's side, so it looks like...
Oh yeah, he's getting grind. Hello? Can we watch the Warden getting grind?
Dead. He's dead.
Fight continuing to happen. On the left,
Nerf Wraith.
Shark gets caught out of position. Obi-Kim rejoins the fight.
And free urn.
Yeah, free urn too.
Deposit the urn, which is, as we can see on the minimap, completely free for Abrahams. Sporting now a 7-8.
Honestly, normally I praise DP for playing like super disciplined. Abrahams are actually playing like perfect Deadlock.
Good amount of those souls are actually going to be allocated. But together,
like they're just sitting on their 2 towers and just killing VP when they go to try and take them.
And he has indeed maxed his ultimate, so you're going to be looking for some fights, some team fighting to break out.
I just don't see like, what is the Bebop gonna do late game? Like what is he gonna do?
By curse.
By curse.
Jam side on Wraith.
To be fair, this character can just like transition from like maybe you
they
just
might
build early to mid, and then you transition to like silence wave, like curse, stuff like that.
4 players strong are gonna retreat and be completely safe to do so. And in the meantime, there is 2 players here.
Ooh.
The hook miss in
That was
mid.
close.
Almost.
Oh yeah, it's rescue beam already. I think it's kind of odd that they have so many rescue beams because it's not like they have any pet characters on VP, so the value isn't as good. Like you don't need to like have it as early as they are. They could just like read it a little bit.
Leading the game, constantly chunking away at this farm as much as he possibly can, taking boxes when there's downtime. You're not going to see him for a while, I would imagine. He's just going to continue to farm like a beast. And then start to
Okay, but 5 points to get a silence is just,
team needs him.
and you have to swap someone and use your ult to get it. Like majority of the time, it's just worse than buying silence wave on Paradox and then maxing bomb.
Need to deny away as many of these souls as possible, but also choose like the right times to fight, which I would imagine will be coming around.
Very interesting how a Demon plays Magician. Just like kind of walking up, he's getting a bit of damage on the tower and then
playing it
teleporting
like
back.
a carry kind of, and like he just like twos backwards and then tries to like push out a wave or get some damage and then TP away. I think this is really a gamble. If someone just hides and presses slowing hacks, he's just dead.
It doesn't last that long, right? A lot of the time I feel like he gets out
It's
anyways.
definitely enough to kill him with what he's doing.
However, has been now found by Sharik.
Like you can time it when you know like how long the duration is,
He's told him to bugger
and you
off,
just kill him for it.
bugger off he has.
Like this could be like a slowing hex, right, into a Wraith ult,
11k.
and he's just dead.
Looks like he's trying to eat up a lot of this farm in the jungle. Still have about 2 minutes until we see most likely a big
We won against Listic Demorph, bro. I'm better.
Looking for a catch. Affliction has gone in. The Death wait to see be used. And Saint used the frozen shelter. And I mean, Listic, he's still
It's actually a good fight for VP. Like they're not getting anything traded.
huge fight for Virtus Pro. The Hyper Beam comes in to force them
Warden, no, that's so sad. Yo, he doesn't have Enchanter's Emblem. Hello.
Yeah, Deathline coming on in. That's gonna take down.
Right, actually good fight, no?
But in the meantime,
Yeah, it's actually really insane fight. That's so good for them. They got so much gold back.
Listic is critical, as is Michaelis, as is Zergy. But the important thing is they survived.
Given it's within 5k, but the waves are bouncing, so it's more like
farming the rest of the map whilst Abraham's tried to
more like 7k for Abraham's when they catch the waves.
And some of the moments to precede it, the VP have now brought them back on the
Wraith looking good, man. Has 16k.
marginal difference.
Yeah, he's been AFK farming the whole game with nothing else like forced on him.
Oh no! Oh wait, what?
So the hook came out right when the Death Slam came out. So the Death Slam technically went off, which is why you see TAS appear.
Okay, they don't have to show it 3 times. I know what happened now.
Because it's a projectile, stopping the actual.
You gotta make sure for the average Oracle player.
Nice breaking that down, Jason.
Actually, isn't Oracle above average?
Yeah, it is, sadly.
Isn't that crazy?
And there's another one. Sharik just getting poked.
That's why they think they're good.
Actually, quite a lot of damage. Just with
That's why you that's why when you tell an Oracle player what they're doing wrong, bro, they tell you you're stupid.
Because there's a lot of spirit damage.
Bro, I'm above average.
And that's gonna help mitigate.
Yeah.
I think it's like 12% spirit resist you get from that.
See, this is like within a reasonable range for them to be in terms of gold because their team play is so strong. Like this 7k is kind of nothing. Before when they were down like 13k, it was a big deal.
Oh, they are hunting
but now their
stuff.
team fights are gonna get really rough.
But what's happening here? What is
This
happening here?
Fight for urn is what's happening. Warden's grabbing the urn.
This is not good for VP though, no?
I don't think this is worth that. They traded 2 people, and I mean they're hostaging it, but Wraith is free shooting the Walker and getting it for free. That was horrible.
No, we can't let Jamside win. The Wraith win rate needs to go down.
Hey guys, Wraith is literally OP with how VP are playing. I can't lie. They have like only Zergy can match.
Didn't
up,
they just send
and
everyone? They
they're
just sent everyone to pick the urn, right? Is this game just suddenly over? Actually?
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like they messed up really bad. They're gonna trade the urn to get some gold back, but
No, they sent 4 people to kill the Mirage and then didn't kill the Mirage and died.
Yeah. And then Wraith got to 100 to 0 the Walker uncontested for like 15 seconds. Which, by the way, any character could have killed it in that time frame, by the way.
It's actually true. It's actually true. In games like this, Wraith is OP because the other team plays incorrectly. That's not Wraith being strong, it's just everyone else. Yeah.
So many options when you have just a map getting naturally pushed. It's not free map control.
I'm kinda hoping VP turns it around somehow. Why is Listic gone again, bro?
It's still possible.
Once you have it.
Nah, I'm hoping they turn it around so my chat shuts up about Wraith.
All these options to steal. I mean, okay.
But I mean, if Jamside doesn't carry on this, I don't know what. Like he's highest net worth in the lobby, AFK farming.
There's been a few.
This is the most ideal Wraith game of all time.
Yeah.
Good man. Maybe it's a good time to bring in Jake though, Dan, and talk about.
Now, with that being said, they can totally throw from here because this is like a really early mid boss, and they again VP does have a strong like team fight. Like they could just get like 5-man lash ult and lose the game.
This is like the type of mid boss where you overcommit because you think you're like very strong, right? Like at 60 minutes.
Mid boss was a mistake.
Really?
I think they should have just kept maintaining their lead. I don't think they need to take it this early.
I mean, but now they can maintain their lead, no? It was a really fast boss. It's not like they wasted a lot for it.
They can, but it's like they would have been up more money not doing it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure. But now they can fight more confidently, I guess.
The only argument you can make for taking the mid boss is at least you can't lose the game off one fight. For now.
Still, it's going to be really hard to just stand and even, contest that kind of a fight against the damage that these carriers are going to be putting out.
Well, at least Jamside is building the Tesla. It's not like Zergy.
Well, everything definitely spells a positive trend here for Abrahams.
What are we looking for, actually? We're actually going in deep, huh?
They're really hunting.
Oh, Elastic dead, I think. Wait.
I mean, the jam side is whipping. They actually had the Calvin Dome to get that kill. It's crazy.
More damage is being dished out right now.
What is going on?
This is horrible.
Guys, this fight is not worth it. Hello, the walker on the other side of the map.
Even though Abrahams were only 3 in that against 4, they still are able to just fall away, keep that pressure on, moving it to mid now, Jason.
Yeah, it's good raid build. I like it. I mean, Fortitude, Burst Fire, Swift Strike is all solid.
On the kill side. Okay, so Midwalker's gone. The Lash isn't up the Lash ult, which is a big deal. He's up in a second though, hold on. Might just come in and get a good ult here. There's no dome either, actually, hold on.
This is falling apart, bro.
Oh, Beacom's dead.
Like, this is falling
They
apart.
can't go for the ult anymore.
And also, like,
they...
this Bebo is actually not dying. Like, Listic just slammed him, used everything on him, and Bebo is half.
It's looking really nice for Abrahams.
Yeah, I mean, Bebo has like pretty decent base HP.
If we just look purely at the souls differential, it's not unrecoverable for VP at this point. Again, they are very good at losing well, as we say.
This looks kind of over, Chad, not gonna lie. Yeah, Bebop also OP, yes.
Territory with this game that Valve like make
it's
I think
looking...
they just messed up picking Ivy. If they picked a stronger laner, I think this game would have been fine because they would have scaled to the point where they're stronger.
I would, you know what? I'd be all for that.
Is Bebop S tier? Bebop is not S tier. They just had one bad fight and that ruined the game, Chad. They committed hard on a Mirage as 4 and lost 2 for it without getting a kill and lost a Walker. Like,
I'm all for it, man. And I'm pretty sure they would get my D bucks since there's there's no V bucks in Deadlock here. But honestly, like Abrahams are playing super well. I know it's not like impossible to come back from this, but the tough
25k lead, guys.
In towards the jungle to get any of this farm.
Durgy only hope. I guess he is actually cut. Nah, I was gonna say. I mean, he has the most money on VP, but.
Spellslinger Wraith. Must be a Zergy build.
Over to, I want to say Saf.
Yeah, I don't know. Spellslinger is okay.
At 27,000 souls.
Not that good.
So far ahead.
No, it's best of 3.
Jake mentioned, it's already hard enough to get through the front line, but with Gemside this far ahead, it's gonna be so difficult to deal with this. Sharp just taking a brunt of damage here.
He gets rescue beamed out with that, actually. Hold on.
So,
wait, they don't get anyone? Okay, they... okay, they killed him.
Ooh!
Oh, and
counter
then the
spell!
Oh, man.
No, he's fine. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, this is rough from VP. I think they just go into next draft and they're like, let's just pick like 1 or 2 stronger laners and everything's fine. I think they just griefed their draft and they got snowballed for it. Like, their draft was good, don't get me wrong, but that's assuming that you don't get snowballed in lanes really hard against what they had.
I don't even think it was the lanes, to be honest. Like, yeah, I think it was just like...
pretty much the lanes. They were down like 5k at like 7 minutes.
I'm not flexing, bro, I'm chilling.
And then, yeah, they did have that one like really bad earn fight, but they were already still down from there. It was playable from there. But that like sealed it.
Absolutely. The counter spell's really, really good.
Stolen frozen shelter again. That's not good. He's gonna actually be thrown back.
I think Demov is dead. Yeah, Demov is dead.
Every single hook possible. And with that kill coming through, they're most certainly gonna take the shrines. They're most certainly gonna take the.
I don't think so.
No death slam. Only Obi-Kim with an
Ooh, almost hit that hook. Okay, guys, I think this game is over.
It's been great work here from those hooks. I totally agree.
That went downhill really fast.
2 VP players down and the rest.
Wait, unless. Wait, Wraith died. How? She's the highest net worth in the lobby.
And that just makes things worse.
How did Wraith die?
The man of the base though.
Must be a glitch.
So it's like, it feels like a Han Solo moment where he's like runs at the stormtroopers here, but now he's gonna get hooked.
These troopers are aimbotting.
There's the bomb and it's.
I don't know why should we continue chasing.
It's a noble attempt. Frozen shelter again. How many frozen shelters can there possibly be?
Actually count that
Just
through.
desperation chasing,
Yeah,
trying
I
to get
guess.
kills.
I respect the hustle though. So
At this
like,
point, the
Eternus
game's
is
pretty
a
much
massive
over, right?
push,
Like,
which
unless
allows
you
them
make
to
some
kill the
miracle
jam
stall
side
for like
together.
the next
And they
like
push
10
out a
minutes,
Wraith
and then
here.
the comp becomes Thanos, and it doesn't matter, but
40+ second timer on
probably
these
not.
respawns, meaning
Ajax
They're also
Copen.
flex slot like capped really hard.
players of Abraham's,
Like
you
they're
get
down
a
3 flex
huge
slots.
advantage against them. You take a mid boss, and then you're immediately right back in the game. It didn't work out for Virtus Pro, but I 100% respect that decision.
Yeah, I thought Kelvin was mid, Ranger.
Considering the window they had to get back in the game here.
It literally has nothing to do with Calvin this game.
But I thought Kelvin was mid.
Dome literally got 10 kills or
It's
something.
true, it's true.
Yeah, there's not much
I
time
kind of
left.
agree with
It's
Earls.
gonna be probably
I mean, to be fair, Earls is like Ascendant, I think, in EU. So it is kind of like you Eternus 6 in NA.
rather than just fighting on the map.
But I think he's allowed to have an opinion.
Fake here potentially.
Listics seed.
Oh, bro, what is with Listics Internet, bro?
Dude, is Listic just getting DDoSed or something?
Too much porn, man, I don't know.
If he's been found out
Zergy's on 29k. Has Zergy even shown up in the last one? Like, what is he doing?
see the Wraith POV as they were jam side.
Oh, I looked at it. It's like, nah, it's over.
Yo, what do we think about this build?
Nah, it's over. That's all I have to say.
Rapid recharge.
This is like their last chance saloon to make.
No, I'm just saying, if that's left in Infernus, like with the build I gave him, like he's killing the sloppy.
That's so scary. This fight is gonna be really difficult. Mirage is gonna do the most here.
If you watch Infernus versus Wraith, like on that build, the Wraith beats the Infernus every time right now. Even net worth. And they are even net worth. Infernus would always lose.
I mean, I think Rapid
I build
Recharge
you
is just a
down,
dead
like,
item, no?
8K.
It's just a dead item, Rapid Recharge. That is.
He has like 2 dead items. Like this crippling headshot item makes no sense right now.
Very nice indeed. Alright, well. There's a rejuve now, falling from the ceiling.
I'd be begging for my players to have return fire, and then everyone else needs to buy like Spirit Resilience.
Web?
Is what I'd be
Web?
begging for.
Oh no.
No,
I hyped up nothing.
Kutsu bomb. Try to do as much damage, create as much distraction as possible, but it is Abraham's to secure that room
Yeah.
as expected. And it is a wipeout here once again. Virtus Pro getting just destroyed, decimated, and
Was Phantom 3 last week, Ascendant 4 now, hitting Eternus this week, stop playing with friends. Hey, good for you, bro. Fuck friends. Who needs friends if you can have wins, you know?
And they weren't in position to like capitalize off of that with the rejuve falling, but also Saint, he gets the rejuve and frozen shelters right after, locking and Obikim for a very clean and easy kill. And honestly, I don't see Virtus Pro coming back into.
You're getting hooked on purpose.
How many hooks have you hit this game? Because it is.
That felt like a hook on purpose right there.
Chance at last stand. And now VP on the back foot here. They will have the respawns out of Obikim, Achilles, and Listic, but Sharks.
I think they can just, yeah, they just end.
You have to imagine
They don't have Lash ult, and they don't have Pocket ult, and the Warden is dead.
We're in 20 right now?
Well, no way.
It's a bit so weird, Zoyadas. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the resub, bro.
These words are very long. Very hard to say.
That's crazy.
The Patreon is going to be finished off, and that is
Well, GG, I guess. Guys, Wraith won. They're gonna nerf her. They're gonna nerf her. She's gonna have like highest damage. She's gonna have like highest objective damage. Watch. Fucking OP. She's gonna have highest objective damage, chat. Probably not even highest damage, by the way. Just highest objective damage because he killed the Walker on her own and shot the Patreon.
The guard in the left lane, I think, started to spell the downfall for
Comebackable.
Abraham's able to free themselves up, force like these skirmishes towards the mid lane while they were still farming up in multiple lanes across the map. Made it very difficult for VP to have a strong resurgence, a strong like bounce back into the game. I mean, good timings on the rejuve too.
Okay.
Kills that they got.
Wendy, I have to leave. I have a meeting. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
GG's. Thanks for joining.
GG's.
And before even that happened,
alright, chat! I have to go. I have to go. That's why I said, like, they need to start Fight Night earlier. I actually do have a meeting. No, I have a meeting. Tomorrow... is Ranger live? Is he streaming? Tomorrow... I might, check out the Predecessor game, by the way. But we'll start with Deadlock tomorrow. No, Ranger is not streaming. Is Play With Me streaming? Yo. Will Raid play with me? It was really nice earlier. midnight meeting. It is a meeting. I'm not making shit up, bro. I actually do have a meeting. Anyways, I'm tired also. Okay. Chat, thanks for watching. I'll be back.